Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trusted evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming.
I
So
don't see it.
I see it, but it doesn't
It
say
has not
live.
popped for me.
It doesn't say live
Oh,
just
it says
yet.
upcoming.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. It just popped on my screen. Yeah, I've had it say upcoming for one of mine too, where it was refusing to kind of connect, and I had to pull it down and put it back up again.
Usually there's roughly 30 seconds delay. So
Yeah. There we go, and there's the chat. Yay! I'm very disappointed that I came dressed as you, and you came not dressed as you.
easy enough to fix.
Yay! Now we match! Ah, we look so cool!
Yeah, I didn't make a post. We could have continued to play the Outsiders event with the Outsiders team, the character, but I didn't make a post about it, telling people about that.
I am aware. That's why I thought, well, today's the perfect opportunity to come dressed as you, because you didn't give me any criteria. So here we are. Blaze Hunter said, hey everyone. Hello Blaze Hunter, it's nice to see you. It's also nice to see everyone else's styles here. We look very, very cool. Also, we're dancing in sync, at least we are on my screen. I've realized by watching, because I've been organizing my leagues this week, and I've had my mum's game up at the same time as my game, so that, you know, she can add me to leagues and things like that. And I've noticed that what I see for the dancing isn't what she sees for the dancing, so it looks in sync for me, but not for her. It's very weird. Maybe it's not in sync on screen. I don't think it is, actually. I think it wasn't on sync when I said it was for me. Very weird.
Nah, it's sort of an approximation. It's not exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. There's a
sorry.
there's a specific name for that, whereas what you see on the screen is not exactly what's happening, but it's a close approximation.
Yeah. Amy looks so cool. I love it. The Unmistakable said yo, so yo to you.
Yo.
And Nightcrawler said, hey Multi, Shadow and Shadow's mom and everyone. Hello Nightcrawler, it's nice to see you too. The Unmistakable says, on my way to Centennial. Excellent. Oh, we've got a half player now too. We're actually dancing to something. Thank you, Angel. I think I wear it better, Multi. Man, these little NPCs really do want to walk where we are. It's very rude. Go away! You know, if we go up near the top of the statue, they won't walk in our way. Mind you, there's a limited space up there. We can't necessarily all fit. There we go. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just finishing my settings.
Okay. Oh, my mum said, g'day, Multi.
G'day.
She says hello to you. And not me. Mind you, I saw her this morning, so that makes sense. Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? I had a good birthday yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Ragnar. I'm glad it was a good day. And welcome. Lion said, yo, was good, everyone. Well, we're about to play DC content. That's always good. So, you know, I say always good, but there are some raids I'd rather not play because I find them frustrating because they're exactly the same as the alerts. So, and also they have, like, escort missions in them and stuff. Almost always good. Also, did you guys have fun last week? You better not have.
No, there was no fun at all. No one had fun.
That's perfect. That's what I like to hear. Thank you.
It was a no fun week.
Oh, Nightcrawler says, I'm Angel. Yay! He looks so different from your other character. Actually, I do remember that. I think you've told me that before. You look awesome. You look so cool. Since says, thanks for the live Multi. G'day. G'day, Since! And I would say you're welcome, but it's not my live. So that's, you know, Multi's doing that. I need to put my UI back on, because I turned it off for cool pictures because I can't help myself. We all know this. But now I have cool pictures and a little bit of footage, which is nice. Where was that? Oh, there. Hello, David. David said, hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow and Shadow's mom. Hi, David! It's nice to see you! Jay Torres said hello to everyone. Everyone's just saying hello and being lovely. Thank you, guys. It's nice to see you all. Oh, wow. Some of these styles are really cool. Bossy and Brand is looking so creepy. He did it perfectly.
So just to be on the safe side, if you guys can hear us, say yes.
I think they might be able to hear us.
Let's continue the tradition. And today we are going to play. Technically, it's still the Outsiders event. So today we are going to go to play. We're going to play the Prison Break, and we might try to play it as elite. I know that we're gonna have to drag Shadow, but we'll do what we can.
If you put elite, I can't tank. Oh, we've got another tank.
Yes.
I'm happy to try elite, but my character's artifacts for tanking, I've got 2 at 19. I haven't even broken through on them, so her tanking will suck if you try to do elite with her.
Well, we have a healer, we have a tank, so we even have a controller. So in theory, we should be good.
Right,
But we'll find out. Worst comes to
as long as
worst.
I'm not tanking, we should be okay. My tanking is poor at the moment with this character. She needs some work. I haven't played her enough.
Worst comes to worst, we can't. Why can't we?
Is my CR rating
wrong.
too low?
No, I was in the wrong tab.
Okay, because I'm 428, so I'm lower than normal. I'm happy to change to my other character though, if necessary. But I wanted to come dressed as you, because it's the first time you haven't had a theme. So, at least in a while. And frankly, it looks better on me.
That's okay. If you sucks too much, then we'll have you switch characters. Or maybe we'll just kick you from the group. Who knows? Okay,
I'm fine with this.
We did play it last week, so hopefully we'll be fine this week.
It'll be more fun this time, though, because
Of
last week was not having too much fun time, you know? Ready up. Okay, there we go.
Last week we did play a bunch of elite content, so I guess it did allow people. If people needed some elite renown, I guess they were able to get at least some of it last week.
Yeah.
So hopefully tonight,
awesome.
we'll try to do something similar, and later on we may do a bit of a bounty run. We'll see how things work out.
If I suck too much, I will happily swap to my other character. She is not strong, guys. She just looks cool. Ajax said, hey, all looks like a great stream ahead. It should be. It always is. We always have fun.
Always. Except when Shadow's not here.
That's exactly right. That's how it should be. You're not allowed to have fun without me. At least not too much. A little bit of fun is okay.
Fun is forbidden without Shadow.
Thanks, Multi. It's good to know he pays attention to these things, you know? He cares. It's lovely. Rose said, remember to like. Very good suggestion. I mean, if you're here, you probably like it, so that makes sense.
Thank you, Rose.
Unmistakable said, we out here, can I DPS next run? Who's your character? Do you need a swap to DPS for something? I don't know what he's talking about specifically.
If you're not in the group, sadly the group is full right now, and we never really... We never really kick people out of the group unless they suck like Shadow, or unless if someone like goes AFK for like 20 minutes to go eat a sandwich, they might get the kick. Like I'll never understand why sometimes people curve for a mission, and then halfway through the mission they leave for 20 minutes to do something else. Like I can understand if there's an emergency or something. But if you just go out to eat a sandwich or take a walk and waste everyone else's time, I really don't like that. When people don't value other people's time, it is something I really don't like.
I'm with you on that one. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought he meant he was in the group, but he was set to a particular role and he wanted to swap to DPS for it. But maybe heard you say the thing about Elite. I didn't think that it meant that he wasn't in the group, so I'm very, very sorry. I misunderstood that one.
That's all right. But sometimes people sadly have to leave for reasons. So if you stick around, unmistakable, there might be some room that will free up as we play the content.
Yeah.
Usually, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that people stay the whole evening. Usually, there are people who leaves, then we replace them with new people. So just stick around and. There'll be room probably eventually.
Claire and I might be having a dance party in our cell, just saying.
After that, your gear should be stored in the back of the prison block. Remember.
Ajax said, never any fun without Shadow. Thank you, Ajax. Then I don't miss out on too much, you know? Oh, Unmistakable said no problem. Excellent.
It's funny, Prophet, even though he's turned into a prisoner, he still have his accessory. So somehow when we transform into the prisoners, I didn't take into account. I guess way back when we did not have accessories.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I still have my aura. Come to think of it. So yeah, I guess these didn't exist way back when, and they never went to change that, I suppose.
Yeah. Can we head through the shield yet? Not yet.
Now we have to go get our gear first. Did
Yeah.
I go the wrong way? I always go the wrong way.
I'm just gonna face plant straight into the shield. It's not working. I'll wait. But yeah, I've got my aura and I've got my belt, so I could summon Zod right now. Not that he'd be very helpful in here, but you know, he could join our dance party. I like my cellmate. We have similar vibes. Our captain says, don't drop the soap. We won't. No one drop the soap. Keep the soap.
Well, we don't use soap anyway.
We don't, I mean, we're not in a bathroom section. We're just in our cell, so I guess that makes sense. Rescue us, Multi!
Where?
Hey! Freedom, thank you! You just opened the cell!
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were still in the cell.
Yeah. We were trapped.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, I look like me again! Well, actually, I look like you again. I look like you again! Claire said, yay, freedom!
Okay.
Could have sworn we had to go get our gear first. Didn't realize it just happened when we free everyone.
I think that someone goes and collects it.
Someone got the gear? Okay.
I think so, but I'm not positive. It's been a while since I played this one, and honestly, this is not my favorite one to play.
So we have to free everyone.
Than some of the newer ones.
So we have to free everyone and then we get the gear. Is that it?
I don't know. Free everyone and then collect, or free everyone and suddenly it drops. I'm not sure. But as far as I knew from the last time I played, which was a while ago, you had to collect it, or one of us had to collect it from the group, and then the rest got it. Hey, someone with the new ability.
Yes.
Oh, incidentally, the book artifact, I hate it.
Why?
On my fire tank, it's so annoying.
Resistance on the way.
I haven't got it leveled all the way yet, but
that's why. It sadly it is not an artifact you can use at rank 100. You have to raise it up to rank 200. Because the
rank 100, some of them aren't annoying. This one is annoying.
Yeah,
what it does to people's health.
That's my point. That's why you have to rank it up to rank 200. Like at rank 200, you only lose 10% of your health. So that is more manageable. When you lose 30% of your health, yeah, that's too much. It's
so annoying.
Yes. Yeah. So sadly, you're gonna have to.
I need to level it all the way, or I need to ignore it and never use it again.
That's what I was going to say. Either you're gonna have to take a leap of faith and rank it up, or you throw it away.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards being done with it.
Now you convinced me.
Me so far.
You convinced me. I'm gonna have to make a video about it because I'm sure you're not the only one who struggles with it.
It's not a struggle. It's just frustrating. Like, if I keep it out and I start leveling it and I don't use it until it reaches rank 200, then I'm losing out on an artifact that I'm leveling, which kind of sucks. But if I use it, it's just annoying. It doesn't feel helpful at all. And the rewards that I get from it are ones that I'm not going to use a whole lot anyway, even though I think they benefit the group too, right? Like the extra weapon, I can't remember. But if they benefit the group and it's something that the group wants, maybe, but I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Well, the incoming healing alone should make you happy. Like when you rank it up, it's 45% incoming healing. So all your healing do a lot more healing. So that pretty much makes you already fire tank should be invincible. With that, if you use that artifact and you die, stop playing the game.
I haven't died with it, but it has just pissed me off like a lot. So I think either I need to give up on it, or I need to play with it more and wait till it's leveled, then play with it. Because right now it's just annoying. It makes it so that I have to pay attention to my health bar a little bit, which I never have to do as a fire tank.
Well, later on
We'll
it
see, we'll
gets.
see. I'll watch your video and see what you say about it and everything and see how I go, but at the moment there's other ones I want to level more than that one. Like, I
Well,
really want my red tea to get all the way up.
well, obviously, I'll start by saying that there are some tanks who stinks. I won't name names, but I'll probably
No,
start like
you
that.
can name names. You often name my name.
I
Just
never
be
do
like,
that.
Shadow sucks at using it. Her tanking is terrible, and clearly she needs this.
I would never do that. I would say I'm not naming names. I don't want him to make Shadow mad or something.
That's perfect. But yeah, at this stage I don't like it. I am looking forward to trying the new ability and seeing if that works well with my tank. It looks interesting. I've heard mixed results on that one. Some people love it and some people hate it. So I need to play with it. I'll wait till it's unlocked. Have you played with it, or are you waiting to unlock as well?
No, I'm waiting to unlock it. I haven't
Yeah.
unlocked it yet.
Too expensive, at least for me.
That's another thing.
It really messed up my ability to put money into the game with the Imp Mart. Because, like, I can play through content to be able to showcase things that come in the events, but the Imp Mart I can't, so I put my money there, which means I can't showcase things as often as I would like. It's annoying.
That's okay. But the pizza thing, another thing for the pizza thing, like I saw some people who did not seem to like it very much. But again, it does heal quite a bit. So again, if you're playing with actually the healing bit should be good for everyone, but again, especially for fire tank. So so I could see if you're using the Nordifact, the pizza, and the Lazarus pit, you're invincible.
Yeah, so I want to use that ability on my tank build as well, so that maybe it'll work well. Maybe if I add that to it, it'll be fun. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's not high on my list of fun things to do. But it's weird that we're talking about it for my fire tank today, and that's the first time in ages I haven't played her. Beautiful. Oh, we're still up here? We're doing the enemies first, then the turrets, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
How many screens? The screens all have to go at the same time, don't they?
Yes.
Or consoles, yeah. I remember the last time we did this. It was a while ago, but we had someone who was, I think, pressing it incorrectly. Like, too early or too late, I can't remember, and we couldn't get it to work. Our captain says, I range tank more. I range tank? Do you mean rage, or do you actually do it from a distance?
Probably rage.
I think it's probably rage. Multi witnessed it firsthand and was flabbergasted. You did? I think it's range. When did you see this?
I'm
Or
not
is he
sure.
making things up? I don't know.
I have no memory of.
Seen a successful tank range instead of be close, because the point of a tank is to take all the damage. If you're
Oh yeah,
everyone else
he
is
was.
taking the damage.
Yeah, he was talking about that the other day.
Oh yeah,
and
I remember talking about that.
yeah, we were mentioning how as a tank you have to be in melee, and someone was saying, no, I range.
Yes. But how? Doesn't that piss off the rest of the team because you're not taking all the hits? Like, that would frustrate me. If we've got a tank, they should be tanking.
They should be.
Switch role? I don't know. I could never do a tank at range. I don't think it would work.
Well,
I'm happy to be proven wrong. If someone can prove me wrong, go for it. But I've never seen that successfully happen, ever.
I could see someone use it, but I'm not sure if it would be a good idea.
Yeah, that's why I said not successfully. They could use it, but unless it's actually helpful to the team, I don't think it's really worth doing. But, I mean, we often agree on these things. I don't know. Maybe someone will prove us wrong. I don't
Like
know
from range, I would expect them to DPS as opposed to staying tank roll. But
Yeah.
but tank roll, even tank roll, like when we had survival mode, you could not really tank per se. You had to pretty much kite the enemies because you even as a tank you could not stay in melee with most enemies, most bosses.
Yeah.
So you had to kite a lot. And personally, that's not my favorite thing to do, especially as a tank. It's not my favorite thing to do, period, and even less as a tank.
Yeah. You're going down, little running man. I don't know what he's called. Mercenary. Mercenary? Why are there mercenaries in here? Because we overrun the prison, that's why. We had to call in reinforcements.
Did you see the Running Man movie?
Oh, sorry. No?
I thought maybe that's why you had Running Man on your mind.
was the man who was running.
Okay.
That's why it was on my map. Well, it's because I literally saw him running. That's it. I didn't even know there was a movie called Running Man.
Actually, it's like the third one. There was one with Arnold in the 80s, early 80s.
Oh, okay. I used
Then,
to know Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. My mom loves them. Most of them.
Then there's a new one that they just released last week, 2 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
And there's also a version by Stephen King that he did as a Netflix movie or something like that. I forget the details. Or it was a series, I'm not sure.
Is it, I'm guessing it's not superhero related, some kind of army thing related? I don't know.
Not even, it's in some sort of a dystopian future, whereas
I love dystopian stuff.
everyone is poor, and in order to not be poor, they have to play this game called the Running Man. Obviously, they could kind of get killed, but if they do survive, they get, I don't know, $1 trillion or something like that.
Okay. That actually sounds fun. I think I would enjoy that. I'm surprised I haven't seen it though. My mum and that little brother from AU really love Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. And I'm surprised. I'm just surprised I haven't seen it or heard of it. Michael said, I have Atomic and it's not bad to tank with. Yeah, when I play Atomic, which isn't very often, it is my least favorite power set, as the majority of people already know, but I prefer tanking with it than damaging with it. It's a pretty good tank.
So I think people... oh, no, we still have some...
consoles, I think.
Do we only have the turrets to clear?
No, there's one... Okay, now we do. Now the other guy's down, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, turrets. Computer first, and then generator down? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll go.
Well,
I'll go find the console.
one generator is down already, so...
oh, they've got that one.
one turret is down, I mean, already.
I'm helping Claire destroy a thing. I don't know what it is, but we're destroying it.
Destroy, destroy!
Excellent. Well done, Claire. Alright, I think in order for the consoles to work, you're gonna have to do that count in the chat thing if so everyone could do it at the same time, because if you do it on YouTube, then the timing won't work, because they'll hear it like seconds after you've actually said it.
Yeah, but as long as they all hear it together, no?
Yeah, but then if you activate one, actually no, it will work. If you say it on YouTube and you and I both don't activate one, everyone else will have the correct timing, and we won't. That's smart, that would work. Claire said there are 2 down. That's not the computers though, I can see they're active.
No, I think they're still...
Claire's activating them, but I'm pretty sure that we need to do it in unison, but I could be mistaken.
No, we have
to.
to.
Last time that was the issue we had, yeah.
I'm just...
I'm not going to take a console, because if you count out loud for the people who are watching on YouTube, then
okay.
And they all press at the same time, that will work.
Okay, guys, let's see if we can do it all together. So, oh, actually, no, because if I count it down, then I'll be ahead of everyone else. So I cannot be clicking the console.
Press it. Have someone else do it. So
yes.
If you count it down, but everyone presses, other than you and I, that should be the right time. We hope. Because you and I will hear it too early. Okay, Claire said she's at 1.
Okay. Okay, oh, so
countdown.
Prophet went too fast.
I'm not going to touch it. Oh, Michael said this part is not
Get
fun.
ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
They still haven't pressed. Is there a massive... Oh, there we go. Massive delay on YouTube, maybe. I don't know.
Nah, Prophet was too late. Let's try again.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think Angel... Oh, I don't know when it's set on YouTube, but maybe it's too late. Did they get it? Oh, no. No, they didn't get it.
Okay,
oh.
let's go.
You could try swapping over to the group chat and telling them, and then going out of it, maybe? I don't know. Angel is saying to do it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay, beautiful. Unmistakable said, do any of yours characters have lasso? No, this character doesn't have the lasso, but I did have it on one of my fire ones a while ago. Actually, I think that's one I have still on my atomic. That's from a while ago, though. But, no, I don't. I don't know if anyone else's characters do. At least none of the characters that are in-game. I just realized you could mean anyone in the chat, in which case, yes, some of my characters have lasso. Demon King said, hey, I'm Rage. And hello. Hello! Welcome! I don't know now if I should call you Demon King or Rage. Our captain said I survived, but for some reason my team ends up dead. I wonder why! Maybe that's because you're not taking the damage for them! Come on, if you're range tanking, then they're taking damage because you're far away from the enemy. Surely that's the reason that they all got knocked out. That's not a good thing to say! That means that the tanking was not likely done correctly, probably. Our captain said everyone goes to each terminal, then count in chat. Yeah, they've all got it now.
That's okay. We've
I was
got it.
rambling, but they've done it. They've done it.
They did it.
They did. Because they are awesome. David said, I have never done this before. Oh, that's great! That means you're gonna get probably extra feats or things when you get it completed, which is good. Very nice!
So let's try to everyone in the corner here. Let's everyone stay...
Oh, you didn't get in, hang on.
It's okay. Stay close to the wall. In the corner.
Yeah. Best way to survive. Michael said this part is not fun. Oh, that was a little while ago. It was not fun. But they got it. They got it in the end. Unmistakable said the group I was with earlier was getting whooped on this raid. That does sometimes happen.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get whooped.
Yeah, we may do. I can swap to tank as well, but I really am not strong. Hey, why am I?
Doesn't matter. Swap to tank. I'll give Angel a break, a bit of a help.
Yeah. Alright, let's go again. I will tank for it. But just everyone be aware, I don't have any artifacts leveled for this. My 2 that are at 19 are not broken through on, so I can help a little bit, but not heaps. I'll do my best. I mean, that's standard, though. Doing my best, right? Otherwise, what's the point?
Well, you can do your worst.
That's a bad suggestion, Multi. No. If I did my worst, I'd just leave for 20 minutes and go for a walk, like you said before.
Yeah, but if we ask honestly, is there really a difference?
That is so mean. If there wasn't a difference, you wouldn't have asked me to swap to tank.
Well, just to make you feel better.
Aw, so kind.
You went
too far out.
Too far, too far.
Here we go, in the corner. Alright, this is the fun part.
Half the team is still missing. We went too fast in.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably me. I ran in here and
yes, you did.
Because I went too far. Hopefully the teleporter thing stays there. Oh no, gone? Oh, beautiful.
Not sure why the thing did reset. It's so weird.
I mean, it's a good thing though. Thank goodness.
It's good for us. Yeah. So let's make sure that everyone gets in. Stay in the corner. And let's get this party started.
Okay.
I'll get injury pay for that.
Attacking time! I can't see. Always when we do this one, I can't see anything that's happening.
You have to move the camera away from your character so that you sort of can see what's going on.
Yeah, I can look towards our group, but then I can't see what's in the distance. Which is fine. We can play like that.
Oh, there's a ball.
Who's down? Someone's down. Hang on.
I'm down.
Oh, it's you. Multi was down. He's up now.
Well, we're getting targeted by everything somehow.
We are. I can't see what. Maybe something drew it over here, but every time I turn the camera to have a look, it doesn't really work out. Purple healing me! I mean, actually, purple shield. I really like that it's purple. That's the thing.
I need backup.
My mom said, yes, I enjoyed Arnold Schwarzenegger movies and Steve Martin movies too. I like the ridiculous fun. I also like the ridiculous fun. I probably get it from my mom. That's why I like playing with multi. It's ridiculous.
I'm not getting paid.
Our captain said try to start in the left corner, higher survival rate. Are we in the left corner or in the right corner?
No, usually the corner we're in works well enough. It's just that we
I
have
always used this corner before I even met multi, so.
we have to try to get rid of the captain, and we have to and also we have to click on the bombs.
Yeah, as they come up.
Yeah.
Or if you're like multi, you just let the bomb explode you. That's fine.
Somehow there was still a mercenary here.
There we go. Man,
Usually this is the tough part of the mission.
But because we're so awesome, it wasn't that tough.
Well, what I'm saying is that we should be fine for the rest. If we can get
Yes,
through
I
this,
agree.
we should be okay.
I should swap back to damage. I don't think he's going to need double tanking.
Double tanking always.
We've got a healer. It's unnecessary.
Doesn't matter.
If we struggle, I'll swap back. But she's really not that strong.
He's a snitch.
Really.
The healer?
No, my character, if I tank. Healer's doing fine.
Don't call me Mr. Freeze.
I meant, yeah, that sounded like I was insulting someone.
Absolutely. You were insulting the healer. How dare you?
I'm so sorry! I meant my character isn't strong. I mean, there's no point tanking with a character who has 0 artifacts. It's just, well, there's a small amount of point. On an ice tank particularly as well, because she's basically just all shields, that does kind of work out. But it's not very strong. Healer, doing great. Love your healing. Never stop. I think that's Nightcrawler. Yeah, it's Nightcrawler's character. Amazing job, Nightcrawler. Please don't think I meant you. I didn't mean you. The only one who's been mean to someone else today is Multi, and it was directed at me.
Well, you deserve it.
That's so mean. He's so mean. See, look at that. It's worse than Future Laura.
Why am I getting so much damage?
I have no idea. But, yeah, people get knocked out all over the place. Hang on. Ah, shield up. Come on, we can pick you up.
Wait, there's an exploding.
I keep getting hit.
There's an explosion thingy next to you. That's why.
Yeah, I can't get out of it either.
That's
If I
alright.
go further away, I can't reach you. I'm so sorry. I tried to pick you, and I think it was Flex Force both up. I don't know if I succeeded on Flex Force, but I did not succeed on you.
Obviously not.
Oh yeah, we're gonna double tank this. I'm gonna tank again.
Well, you should have
More
tanked to begin with.
shields.
Everyone went down.
Everyone went down, yeah. It is a knockout. Let's go. Kind of fun. When it's something that's a little tricky to get done, it's a little bit more fun. Or at least it requires a little bit more attention and concentration. So many things in this game I can do half asleep. You know, so it's nice when something's not that easy. Robert says, hello DCUO and happy Friday/Saturday. Thank you! And yeah, it is Saturday for me. That's very nice. Our captain says, you guys were taking massive damage because you guys were right under that Tesla electric ball. If I was, I couldn't see it.
Oh no, and we're grounded.
Oh. We are indeed. Oh no, I'm not grounded.
I can fly. Oh, there I can.
No, not grounded. I'm good. Alright, tank time. Here we go. It's kind of fun playing an ice tank, but my actually leveled ice tank is on Switch, so playing this one is a little bit different because she doesn't have everything leveled. But it's still fun. And also, I chose ice for her because then Multiverse has blue and Omniverse has blue, and I felt like they matched. It makes sense. Even if they're slightly different blues, or drastically different blues. There's a lot of blue, okay? Rose said it's 9:30 a.m. AU. AM here in AU, which is true on Saturday. That is correct, Rose. Taurus said purple smoke does damage.
Yes, we saw that.
Yes, yeah. I knew it did, but there was not really any other way for me to try to pick up multi. If I went too far around the other side, I didn't have the circle on my screen. So, I just tried and failed
okay.
multiple times in a row. It's okay. I was gonna say we weren't fine without you, but yeah, we basically got knocked out once Multi was knocked out. It's clearly we need him.
Obviously.
Yeah, quite obviously. But every time I see the new ability activate, my instinct is to run off of it because I'm so used to AoE abilities from the enemy looking kind of similar to that, or being like a red circle. It throws me right off. I don't have to run away. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll take some getting used to get used to the pizza.
Yes. Lucifer said, Multi's rudeness is a term of endearment. That's how you know he cares. Exactly right, yes. It's like Australians, who, if they're taking the mickey out of you, it means they like you. If they're not, then that's not a good sign.
I've got a bad feeling
Poor
about
Mickey.
this.
So this means
Heat wave.
Multi likes
Hot girl,
me!
do you read me?
Oh, that's so sweet, Multi.
We've got to get back to the lab now.
I'm not patronizing. I don't know why you would think that.
Too late.
It is very much too late. That was beautiful! I would like to point out that we succeeded on the second run when I was helping with tanking, and then the first one when I was helping with tanking we succeeded too. I think we can say 100% conclusively, me tanking is what's carrying us.
And still you insist on switching to DPS.
I know. But she's got no artifacts.
Doesn't matter.
But DPS is my natural, like my normal comfortable way to play. Tanking is just a very close second. Hey, David, there's an exclamation-y thing that you probably need over here. Briefing, that's the word I wanted. Don't miss it. There we go.
Oh yeah, and before I forget,
It was David who said he hadn't played this before.
that's alright. Before I forget, the tomorrow it's going to be the Extra Life event. I assume you're going to go live.
Hot girl, stay here
Are
in
you?
case any more show up.
I'm going live, yeah, my normal stream is tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So tomorrow, what we'll do, guys, if all goes well, at noon we should go live and play the Extra Life event. Basically, tomorrow and Sunday, when we defeat the final bosses and missions, we should get a reward box. If I understood what the announcement was saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna reread it, make sure I do the same for me.
So if you want to be able to get some of the rewards from last year, like way back when, they would simply just give us the rewards for the previous years. Last year we barely got a few of the rewards, and this year it would seem that if we want to be able to get the rewards from the previous years, we will have to get them as random dropped. One of the good things though is that from what I understand, the rewards will be tradable, so you will even be able to sell them on the broker and make a bit of cash if you want to.
Oh, that's good.
So personally, the one reward I'm missing is the Galaga machine. And and the headset. Oh, but the headset we have to get it through donation, so it doesn't matter.
The headset you can also get by getting a free code if you're watching the live stream from the developers. I've read that correctly. I'll go back and check it, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a code that pops up. Give me a sec.
Doesn't matter. Anyway, so tomorrow we'll try to play. Oh.
Try this one on for size.
Yeah, I shouldn't be reading when I'm trying to play a game, should I? That was
Nope.
my bad.
No reading for you.
Did you get knocked out too?
Everyone did.
Yeah, here it is. It's
Ah.
taking a second to come up. Tune in to support a great cause. Don't miss the exclusive code reveal to claim the streamer headset style. So if you watch the stream, there's going to be a code that comes up. At least that's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, I'm tomorrow on Xbox, so we will run some of that content on the Xbox. If we can, but we're doing from 0 to 30. So we'll get our character creation stuff done, see how long it takes us, and then with any extra leftover time, we can run some of that as well. Should be great.
I don't think there's going to be rewards for Xbox. Xbox are banned or something.
Uh-huh.
I swear.
I don't think that is true.
It could be.
It is not true. They do every server. There's nothing to attack. Oh, wow, that was weird.
He somehow he was. I guess we'll try again.
Ow!
He.
I had 2 shields and was no, 1 shield from me and 1 shield from I think the healer, and was blocking, and I'm knocked out. Knocked
Nah,
out. Down I go.
some mechanics go right through the shields.
Yeah, clearly that one did.
It's your unluck.
Yay!
Oh,
Okay.
they're still.
Lucifer said, sorry, forgot to change my old YouTube account. I don't know
Sorry.
what that means.
So Angel says you have to block when he does his big attack,
Yeah.
but he's talking to
I didn't
you.
block, though.
He's talking
I
to
still
you
got knocked out.
specifically.
I literally said I was blocking. But for some reason still got knocked out. Maybe I pressed it too slow or something? I don't know. But apparently he didn't like me very much. Can't understand why. I have a very good personality.
Nah, you're just very slow.
Oh, so mean, Multi.
It's not your fault.
Right. It's not my fault.
Oh.
I would love more information on that, but I feel like it's just going to be a bunch of insults. So maybe not.
I thought I'd stop there to.
See, I'm not a good tank. This is not a good
Oh,
plan.
we lost.
Oh, someone.
We lost Carl Lucas.
Okay, shield is up. There we go.
That's okay. We'll have to try again, I think.
Stop that!
Good. I was looking for some
No!
All right.
You can do it.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken
I
this
didn't
job
try
after all.
it.
So I don't know if Carl Lucas crashed or if he just left.
Glyphic is asking me, can I join? Guys, if you want to join, you need to ask Multi, not me. It's Multi's stream, so he's the one who adds people to the group.
No, we'll get someone else. We'll just wait a minute or two to see if. Because the thing is, we don't know. Did he crash?
Yeah.
Did he crash? Did he rage quit? Did something else happen? We don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
So we're not going to reopen the instance, and we'll wait a minute or two.
I hope
Yeah.
you're wearing armor.
Oh,
Hey, you got knocked out too!
no.
I saw you. I literally ran past you.
So let's wait. Did someone go in already?
Fool!
No, I think there's some people still getting knocked out in there.
Oh,
They
okay.
haven't left. Oh no, they've left now. Now it's empty. At least as far as I can tell.
Okay, so I guess.
I can't see around that corner. Yeah, everyone's out. Unmistakable said eating a plate of fries right now, or I mean chips, frips, or whatever. Don't want to start that debate again. Fries is fine with me. You can eat fries. I don't know what Multi would say,
I
but
was getting
sounds
bored.
good.
I'd say no.
Unmistakable.
I'd say no fries for you.
I'm not eating them. I'm saying it's fine for him to eat fries. But if we start talking about food, guys, I'm gonna start getting hungry. You know?
Oh,
I haven't eaten yet today.
Mr. Play is asking on which server we're playing. We're playing on US PlayStation and US PC. So sadly, if you play on Xbox, if you play on Switch, yeah, you won't be able to play with us. And if you play also on the EU servers.
But if you're playing Xbox, then tomorrow I will be live streaming on Xbox. We'll go on Twitch first and then come up to YouTube because for some reason that's the best way to do it at the moment. But yeah, if anyone wants to join us on Xbox, please feel free. We're going to be doing a creation of character from 0 to 30, which is always fun because we level up nice and fast.
And now I have some bad news.
Dumb enough to mess with the world.
Okay, sometimes his bad news isn't that bad, so...
Oh, it's very bad. You're our one tank.
That is really bad news.
I know.
When he
Alright,
finds out
well,
I
prepare for
killed
me to
the
get knocked out a bunch of times. Let's try. I have 0 arts, guys. I'll do my best, but, you know, it's not my fault if my character sucks. It's her fault.
Well,
I didn't do anything.
It is your fault. You didn't.
No. I just control what she does. You know, that's all.
You didn't buy her nice artifacts for Christmas.
No, don't. There's no more things to say. Don't make it seem worse. Unmistakable said sheesh. Called her slow. He calls me all kinds of things. I'm kind of used to it by now. Though I will say, I think actually Future Laura is better at insulting me than Multiverse, so, you know, he needs to up his game. He's not doing as good a job as he could.
Yeah, I'm no match for her.
Taking this job after all.
So true. Nobody is. Kunai said, Shadow Mom, what power are you? She plays water. Her main character is going to be a water healer. And we have just recently started getting her used to the controls and getting her characters a bit leveled. She has one at a CR rating of 420 now. We used a CR skip from Anniversary. I did! Clearly I didn't fast enough, right?
Again. I won't say it again, but we all know.
Yeah. I pressed it, but yeah, it was too late. It was too late that I pressed that one. I really think the other one wasn't though. I pressed it quite early. This one I did not, because I was reading and chatting away. But yeah, we've kind of got her character sorted for, I think it was the EU server we've got done. So we've just got her US server character to get done, and then she will have a water healer, which will be great on both servers, which will also be great.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
No, I got the belt of omnipotence at last.
Oh, very nice.
How are these guys always
Now you can brag about it.
Absolutely.
It's time to get some
It's not so much bragging. I just wanted the style. It's the belt from the Atom.
You did good work today.
Yep. Well then, I am very happy for you.
Me too. I'm very happy for me.
I think everyone is. Lucifer said Multi wasn't knocked out, it was a strategic plan. There's a difference. Oh,
Absolutely.
He laid down in submission for reasons that he has. You know, it wasn't a knockout. He would never be knocked out. He's too powerful.
Being knocked out is impossible.
Oh, Lucifer said, also I am Robert Simon. Oh, I see. So you were using an alternate account, and so I was calling you Robert instead of Lucifer. That makes sense. I've seen both your accounts quite frequently on Multi's channel, and I think you've been on mine too with the Robert account too.
Oh, let's get out of here.
Yay! Okay, I need to stop dancing around.
So obviously, as you saw, it did give us also the progress for today. That was the main point for people who maybe didn't get the chance to get their progress today. And also, if some people don't get the chance to play the elite version of that mission, that gave us a reason to do that. Because I know that it's challenging, sadly, to find groups sometimes to play the elite content.
Yeah. Hey, we did elite content with my really crappy build.
Absolutely. If you play elite content with Shadow, it's like double elite. It's like elite plus plus plus.
Gotta carry me all the way, guys.
All the way to the end. And more.
Maybe I shouldn't have chosen to play Miss Omniverse today, but it's the first time in ages you've had no theme.
That's fine.
I was like, this is perfect.
That's fine. We'll play either lower level missions, or we'll play the event version of the end game. That'll be
If I'm
fine.
tanking, we shouldn't do anything too strenuous.
That's all right.
Because she's not ready. I need to do some breakthroughs. I really should get my tank artifacts Wolfpack tokens, because honestly, I tank frequently on most of my characters that can tank. Though I should probably have like those tokens ready so that I can get those artifacts on all of them, because honestly, I use them all the time.
Let's go.
David said booyah, which is a
Oh,
very
yeah.
good reaction. I agree, it was booyah. Also, the drop was pretty awesome that he got that drop right. Oh, which is literally what Unmistakable said. He said nice, good drop to start the stream. We were thinking the exact same thing, Unmistakable.
You convinced me. We're
That's a
done
nice
for
way to
today.
start. We're done? Oh, because that's how we end it now. That's the shortest stream. Oh my goodness.
Come on, we got the elite belt. We got the progress for today. We're good. What else can we do? Oh, am I still in the mission?
Whatever you like.
Ah.
I don't. Did you leave?
Oh, no, not yet. For people who like that kind of stuff, you can see more or less the stats. Like you can see Flex Force was the one doing all the damage. And
You can tell them how much I sucked. It's fine.
well, I was going to say we're not going to mention the tanks, obviously.
It's too depressing, guys.
But no more.
Said oh, sorry.
That's okay. But on a more serious note, some people seems to enjoy watching the result on the scoreboard. Personally, yeah, it kind of gives an indication, but you don't really need. As a rule of thumb, you don't really need the scoreboard to know what's going on. You can see it in what I like to call reading the battlefield. You can see when the healer is not healing enough, or when the controller is not giving power or stuff like that. It's easy
Yeah.
enough to spot while you're playing the mission. And also there are factors other than
Other than all the
how
stats
much
you see
damage,
as well.
than the stats you see. Like the positioning is important.
Yeah.
So if you have someone who does 1,000 damage but is poorly positioned, doesn't matter. Uh, so
Oh my goodness, she's so colorful.
yes, she is. So I don't like to just look at the damage like some people do. I kind of like to look at the whole picture. And but some people don't. Some people seems to swear only by how much damage you can do. Let's say to the sparring target. Like if you're gonna see 23 million, if you can do 23 million to the sparring target, that's all people care about. Even though sometimes there are some abilities that, yeah, if you're fighting the sparring target, ability works well enough. But then when you get into an actual mission where you get interrupted a lot, where you get juggled, where you get stunned, it's quite different. So there's some abilities that are really good. That sadly, like that's one of the things I don't like about Celestial. I like Celestial overall, except that whenever you get interrupted a lot, you cannot get you cannot complete your combos. So it can get
Yeah.
frustrating after a bit. Anyways, so
What call is? Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure if Glyph is here or oh yeah, the
Yeah,
Glyphic is
he's
here.
next
Okay.
to us.
Yeah,
He
I was
looks
like,
like an awesome, like armored gargoyle man. I don't know what else to call him, but he looks great. He looks great next to angels with their big wings. Why do the wings look so much better on the male characters? Ugh, they're so small on female characters by comparison.
absolutely.
It's very annoying.
I'm sure there's a reason, but you're gonna have to ask the old devs
I don't
to.
even know them. You can ask Meps for me. He's
I
to him.
well, I heard Meps is now working on Ashes of Creation or something like that. So I guess we could try to go there and ask him. But
He'll be like, who are you?
I don't know if he
Not
would
you. He knows you.
I don't know if he would answer us.
Probably not. At least not me. He might answer you.
Let's see if we can get you the Ultraman cape. Do you have the Ultraman cape?
I do not.
Let's
That
see if
would
we
be
can.
cool.
Let's see if we can get it for you.
I feel like we run this frequently. We should run this every time until you get the Ultraman cape, because you don't have it either, right?
No, I have it. I bought it in a broker.
okay.
Bought it like 3 times in a
Okay.
broker way back when. That was the less bad way to get it. Trying to get it as a random drop. It did happen one time though. I think it was during survival mode. I think it was one of the missions, and I
Yeah.
was able to get it that way. But it took a lot of runs to finally get it to drop. So way back when, I had to do this the hard way. I had to play the broker game. And also at the time, we could not unlock the cape using replay badges. So in order to get it on my multiverse, in order to get it on my Ultraman, and in order to get it on my female character, I had to buy the freaking thing 3 times.
That sounds not fun at all.
That was fine. It That's why I have a greater mastery of the broker technique, you could say.
Yeah, well, I definitely greater mastery than I do, because I don't even play the broker game. I hate it. It's like a
Oh,
horrible mini game inside of this game.
I did too when I the first year and a half I wasn't playing the broker game at all. I didn't understand it.
I was getting bored all these
Yeah.
And it's only when we got the layer system, when we got the layer system, to get the amenities at first, you had to gather collections. You had no choice. So either you would farm and farm and farm in the open world and hope to get the collections you needed, or you had to play the broker game. So
Yeah.
that's pretty much how I got started.
Or I swear.
Yeah.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
And then later on, when we got the cosmic material, then I was able to raise my game because I did not get the material as a drop from the booster bundle. So I had no choice. Again, I had to roll my sleeves, and I had to play the broker to buy again the material 3 times.
Alright. I am taking in elite with my really crappy tank. Let's see how this goes.
You can do it.
I can try. See, my instinct is to run out of that circle, but I don't need to, so I don't know. Oh no! Oh, you're up, okay. Did you
Yeah.
Lazarus pit yourself?
Yes. Oh yeah, Lazarus
I
Pit,
saw that.
best artifact in the game. I
I
swear.
don't agree, but that's fine.
Okay, the
I
best
don't have
artifact
a
in
single build where I've kept it anymore. No, I think I have a couple. There's a
the
couple
best
actually.
artifact in the game after the Bottle City.
There we go. Oh yeah, true. Bottle City is very handy. Nightcrawler said I could show her a sorcery loadout that has no damage but heals. That would be awesome because, as far as I know, my mum plans to have a few different characters so she can have some that are on theme for different things that we do with healer loadouts for all of them, so she'll only play healers because we all know what my mum is like. She's keen to heal everybody but not keen to damage any of the bad guys because she doesn't like it. So yeah, that would be awesome. I think at the moment she has a Supergirl character that I created early on her account so that I could collect styles for her. So I basically had a character there where I would continuously grab the daily rewards so that she could have styles later when she actually was going to go in and, you know, make her characters look pretty. But I think that one might be sorcery, because I made sure I picked things that were healer only. So yeah, I think that might be sorcery. So that loadout would probably actually be quite helpful. So thank you, Nightcrawler. Unmistakable said elite plus plus plus. Yep, thanks guys. Now I'm getting roasted by the chat a little.
Oh yeah.
Scrolls, oh, hang on. Oh, Nightcrawler said if we have a healer I can switch to tank. Oh, I'm happy either way, just as long as everyone's prepared for the fact that I have no arts on this tank build. So if everyone doesn't care, then it's fine, but if people care, I can swap to my other character, or I can swap to damage and someone else can tank, if you like! But I'm not really fussed. And also, I'm not offended by anything that Multiverse says, so if people are worried about that, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
No, I'm sure we'll get some other tank
They're not performing a routine check.
later.
Scroll said Multiverse is so mean, poor
Always.
Shadow. Guys, I'm okay, really. I have a very thick skin.
She deserves
Nothing
it.
Multiverse says sinks in, it's fine. I deserve it, so mean.
We had no fun last week.
Mister, I only survived because I have Lazarus Pit.
Of course.
My
Best
dude,
artifact in the
that was
game.
bad on me since I'm the tank. But I'm glad you had no fun last week. That's how it's meant to be. Fun is only when I'm here. There we go. I kind of love that because the purple healing ray is like that's my favorite artifact to use is the purple. So but only when I'm healing obviously is it useful. But everything about it is purple and I love it.
I thought you
It
would.
just looks so pretty. Sorry?
I thought you would.
It does. It looks great. It goes with, if you have any ultraviolet items as well, it kind of matches those like perfectly. So if I had an ultraviolet healer lantern, I guess I'd have to use sorcery for that, wouldn't I? It would look so pretty! Darn it, now I want to create that. So many characters to create, so few accounts.
Oh yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll get when do you think we could expect an event where we have to create new characters again?
It's
been a while, hasn't it?
It has, but I do know they also are giving us slots every time they do that. Maybe
Yes.
they don't want to give people too many slots, I'm not sure.
They should
but
give us all the slots.
I agree with you. They should give us all the slots. It's really handy if you're free to play as well. You end up with extra slots just by having an account, which is nice. Instead of 2 slots, you're going to end up with more, which is, yeah, kind of cool if you've never put money into the game. But, yeah, I hope soon, because I really enjoy those. I think they're fun.
That and the
And it really does
armories.
keep us in the game for longer. Sorry?
That and the armories. They should give us all the armories.
Yes, yes, they should. I don't know why it's so restricted. More armories for everybody.
Extracting information
And
directly
it would be a good way for them to make money. People would pay for those.
Call it a
I know
more
I would.
efficient
More armories makes my base chockers full of different
Not as
styles. It's
convenient or
fantastic.
portable as a lasso submission, but equally
Yeah, you have to
I just
wonder.
recently- oh, sorry.
You have to wonder. You would think that if they give people access to more armories, that
plans for
means
this
more money
contingency.
for them.
Parliament
But there might
management
be
will
there
see
might be a technical
activate.
reason we don't know.
Yeah. I just created my Supergirl character recently. She already has 8 armories. Like, I can't help myself, can I? I think we're used to it now. All the characters have to have a minimum of 4 armories for me.
I remember a time when I would limit myself to 2 armories per character, but that time is long gone.
Yeah. I can relate. Ragnar said, I am coming back to play. Ragnar? Was that the person who left earlier? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Coming back to play. This game is awesome. You should play it.
It's gonna have to be more specific.
Yep.
Maybe this will knock some sense into you.
I guess he saw you tanking and he thought I have to come back.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. Not gonna say he's wrong. My mom, okay, so I won't read out everything my mom said because she's talking to Nightcrawler, but my mom has played with me more than twice, but consistently actual gameplay twice now. She's having fun. We have a good time. She's very, very keen to be like an awesome healer. And she does a pretty good job.
Of course you have a good time. It's the best game in the world.
That's exactly right, yeah.
They've attached a giant vacuum to my brain and tried to suck out my genes.
I never thought my mum would like it so much, though, because my mum is not keen on doing things that attack people, but because she's healing and I'm doing the attacking, it's perfectly fine.
It's okay. Sometimes life has little surprises. I had introduced my mom to Diablo 2 a long time ago, and she got hooked.
Hey, see? All the mums play the video games. Oh, the bad guys. Okay. I shouldn't run too far ahead. But if
Well,
I
you're
was
the
a
tank.
It wouldn't matter. I'm just an okay-ish tank.
You're the tank. You should run far ahead.
Yes, but if I'm not a good tank, it's not going to go well.
That's okay. We'll pick you up.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you.
Course.
I love how he just assumes I'm definitely getting knocked out. We just won't mention, you know, how much proof there is to that. Just from today, too. Ugh, this makes me miss my fire tank, not gonna lie.
Well, with ice, it's usually a matter of cycling through your shield.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so she does alright with no artifacts level, but I'm used to my fire tank way more than I'm used to this. She's fun to play, don't get me wrong, but because we're an elite, I know my fire tank would do well.
Well, fire tank is OP. That's where, when you play the ice tank, that's where you notice that, yeah, fire tank is way OP.
Yes, it is. Compared to this, for sure. But it's nice to play ice. It's been a little while.
Well, the biggest issue with ice is that at some point they nerfed the shields. A lot of mechanics go right through the shields, and sadly, the shield is the best, the number one thing for ice, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
So if the shield no longer protects you from the mechanics, that did suck quite a bit. Because way back when you couldn't use your shields.
Okay.
Yeah, because way back when you could use your shield to protect yourself from certain mechanics. But I guess the devs didn't like that. They really, really, really wanted people to do the mechanics. I guess they didn't like the fact that you could skip some mechanics using your shields. And sadly, some mechanics go right through your shield.
You really think you can kill me?
Actually, I'm okay with this situation.
Look, what have you done?
Oh, Unmistakable said you can't see mix, buffs, debuffs, and such on the leaderboard. Absolutely true. They only show so much information.
Yeah, there's a lot of information missing, of course.
Yeah.
Peace with the gods.
But also, it's not fair. Like, if you're a controller and you debuff the enemy, then the DPS will do more damage thanks to you. But the DPS is the one who does get the damage. He does get credit for your hard work. That's so mean.
Yes, I know, exactly. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the leaderboard. And if I'm damaging and I look at the leaderboard and I'm like so low compared to everyone, then I'm concerned. But if I'm just okay, that's fine. And yeah, most of my other builds function well enough that they're fine as well. So I don't really look at the leaderboard anymore. I used to early on in game, but that's like what, 5 years ago or something now?
This has gone long enough.
While ago. Hey, my mum is interested in the sorcery loadout for no damage. Excellent.
Nah.
Unmistakable said battle healer dope. Oh, I didn't see the no damage, so straight heals. Yeah, my mom's gonna play straight heals. I have this thing, right, when I create characters on DC, I can't delete them because I feel bad. And I know it's stupid, and I know it's a game, and they're not real. I know all that, but it's still the case that I don't like to do it and I feel bad. My mom has an even escalated version of that. She doesn't like to do damage to the NPCs because she feels bad. So, we just, you know, we're going to make it so her straight heals are straight heals and not doing damage. She does, however, stipulate, like, if she summons an ally who happens to do damage, she's okay with that because her character's not doing it. So, don't elaborate, Multi. So, she'll be doing straight heals and her character, her little toon won't be doing any damage, but she may have some mechanics that do. So she may have some artifacts that affect damage, and she may have some allies that do as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Having a straight healer is kind of rare in this game these days. A lot of people do battle healing.
I'm very disappointed.
I am stronger.
Multi. Lucifer said Multi is the broker game king. He is! Oh, I just got knocked out. Ah, that was dumb of me. I'm so sorry, Claire. You put that effort into picking me up, and I'm like, oh, just get up. No, I should have waited. I should have waited. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Well, it's so unfair. I was not even... I did not even get the cube to protect myself.
Unacceptable. Yeah, neither did I.
But I did that twice. Twice he did his breath. I did not get the cubed. So I tried to block, hoping it would help. I didn't help.
Yeah. I think we could honestly say that you could spend an entire day of gameplay just playing the broker. We ask him, what did you play today? Broker? He played broker. It should be a separate game.
Well, at some point, yeah, that's how it was. There were days where it was just broker. When there was some new stuff that you needed to get, it was let's play the broker today.
Yeah. Anything cool? I did not get the drop, by the way. Everyone should be very upset for me.
I'm very, very sad.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I did not
get a style piece that's handy, so that's nice.
I did not get it either, if it makes you feel better.
It does, even though you already have it, but you know.
Well, sadly,
I did get a bookcase that I wanted, so that's nice.
Well, sadly for those iconic styles, you have like 5% chances to get them. So the odds are pretty much against you.
Oh, I knew there was one. Thank you! I would not have seen the briefing, so thank you. I was running around looking for it. I couldn't remember where it was. I spent yesterday basically just reorganizing characters. So I'm trying to fix up my leagues. I realized I accidentally had 2 on the EU server. So I spent yesterday going through all of my accounts, including my mum's, and adding everyone that I could to the correct leagues of my characters and my mum's, and removing the old league that doesn't actually exist anymore. So guys, if you were previously in my league on the US server, only 2 people have dropped out of the league because it was in the wrong one. I'm happy to add you to the right one. And then on the EU server, I think there was about 4 people who I invited to the wrong league, which is now gone, and so that shouldn't be a problem anymore either. But guys, you might need to, during my live streams, have me pop you back into the right league so that you guys don't have a problem, because man, it took me ages to fix it. I don't know what I did, but I had 2 leagues on US and 2 leagues on EU, and one of the ones on US was the one that you made for me, Multi, for my free-to-play account with my other characters that I basically just use for storage for my free-to-play characters. It's not actually a proper league, and I had people added to that one instead of the good one where everyone plays and puts things in so that people can add their extra prestige spending and have the not armory, statuaries. It was so annoying, so I fixed it. It's fixed. I have to do the Xbox next, though.
I was so sad when you kicked me out of the league.
You can be added back if you want now. I fixed them all. I'm so sorry.
Too late.
You're telling me it's too late, though, guys. See? Told ya.
My heart is broken in a... My heart is broken in a... It's broken in 1,000 pieces.
Oh,
nothing can be done.
We need super glue and duct tape, guys.
That will work.
I'm so sorry. I honestly didn't think you'd even care. To be honest, I thought you'd be
very,
like, oh yeah,
very sad.
But I can add you back if you like. It's okay. We actually have it's proper now. It's fixed up now, so it's a good leak.
That's okay.
Not,
I'm admiring Flex Force's cool look.
He does have a cool look. I am in the wrong phase, aren't I? Yes, I am. Is it the same look as before? Probably.
Yes.
Excellent. I love the glow on it. It's so nice.
That's the
Oh, sorry.
that's the Phoenix material.
It's beautiful.
It was a very popular material way back when. I think it still is.
Dancing. Yeah, I think it still is.
If you hear a little bear grunting, it's only Rocky.
Aw, you're such a cute little puppy. Flight said, hello all and Shadow family and Mr. Multiverse. Hello! Welcome! I love how people say hello to my family now because my mum's always turning up with me. Nightcrawler said, it's the loadout that I'm using now. Oh, awesome! You have a pure healer loadout. That's sweet for sorcery. I mean, if you wouldn't mind writing me a list of those. I'll probably set it up on my mum's character with her so that she has it in, an order that makes sense for her. It'll be awesome. And then she'll have 2 awesome straight healer loadouts, which is very nice.
We have a cool tiny fire star next to you.
I saw that. Isn't she cute? She's so cute. She looks nice. Oh, good choice of top, actually. With the color going yellow. The shape is nice. Very nice little tiny fire star. I'm going to guess that is either Tiny Lilith or it's Abby Sue. Is it Tiny Lilith? I think it's Tiny Lilith. Oh, probably Tiny Lilith. Adding her to friends, because if it's Tiny Lilith or Abby Sue, I love them both.
Oh, it's Tiny Firestar.
Tiny Firestar. I think you're not queued up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're waiting for Angel somehow.
Nightcrawler, what you doing, man? Oh, wait, I think he's showing the loadouts.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. I don't know if you can, but it's fine if you can't. But if you can, take a screenshot and then chuck it on my Discord. Then I can show my mum and we can add it to hers. That would be awesome. But obviously, if you're not on my Discord or don't want to do that, that's perfectly fine. But
Don't do that.
It wouldn't be a bad thing. It would be nice. Hey, it is Tiny Lilith. I knew it. Your character looks adorable. Rose said we're 1 hour in. Thank you, Rose. I'm really glad Rose does the timekeeping because sometimes I go for hours and I have no idea that that's the case. Unmistakable said my folks used to love playing Mario Strikers. See, all the parents playing games with us now. It's fantastic.
Let's go.
That little brother from AU with a funny, weird, silly face. See, all my not all my family. I have another brother and a sister. They're not here. Unmistakable said the best shield move in quantum tunnel.
Absolutely.
Is quantum tunneling. Just teleport out the way of damage. Yeah, that's Multi's favorite too. It is not my favorite at all. I find it more annoying than anything else. I get annoyed at other things that you find helpful. Because I also feel that way about the artifacts.
We need to find the other lanterns and free them.
Oh, Tiny Lilith said, I love the small characters, they're the best. I don't know, I always have a very similar build on mine. It's always medium athletic, well, I can't say always, almost always. I have like over 120 characters, probably 130-ish now, if I have to look it up and count them. But I have 2 that are tiny, and they're both the same build, just one is on Xbox and one is on PlayStation. And then I have one male who is tiny. Well, actually... Yeah, Spry, because I wanted the build to be Spry, but he's taller, so it was for Spock.
Yeah, I don't like the male tiny, especially when you take the taller version. The head looks weird. It looks big compared to everything else.
Yeah, it's not proportioned correctly.
Yeah. And even the brute has these freakish long arms. I don't know why they made the arms so long, but
I like it on my dragon character. He looks great like that.
He would look even greater with slightly shorter arms.
Look,
probably. I think you notice these things more because of your background. I don't have that kind of background. I don't notice them quite as much. I do notice when the wings aren't the right size on the female characters, though. Okay, that bothers me.
Well, you should notice the arms.
I didn't notice the arms. I just saw big, scary dragon man and went, yes! He does look so cool. I only have 4 male characters, so I have one that's large, one that's Spry, is it? I think it's called Spry.
Yes.
That's not the right one. And one that's athletic for my Spider-Man.
Runes locked in and good.
And yeah, my dragon character is one of my favorites. I love him. I feel like I should make more male characters soon. I do feel like I was characters all the time. But at least I have one on every server now. So, with the exception of Switch. So if I wanted to showcase a style on a male character, I can. I haven't, but I can.
You're flailing.
You guys are so fast picking up the I don't even know what they're called. Glyphs? Glyphs. Symbols.
Yeah, glyphs would work.
Yeah. I knock them out and then someone is so fast that they grab it before me. I approve.
Well,
you guys can do it. I don't mind.
it confirms what I said earlier, which I won't repeat.
You can repeat it. Some people might not know how terrible I am. Or
Nah,
what
some
I'm
people
gonna say.
seems to take it the wrong way.
No, I will just say for anyone who's wondering, there's nothing that Multiverse has ever said that has actually offended me, guys. I have a very thick skin. He's saying things as jokes. I have fun with Multi. So please do not be offended on my behalf, because I'm not. I actually think it's kind of clever when he can get a really good zinger. He hasn't had a really good zinger today. We'll have to wait and see. Lilith said, I wanted to do a new tune and I seen only one fire start, so I made one. That's great! That's a great idea. If you see, I just recently saw someone who had Zoidberg from Futurama. I was like, it's nice to see some rarer characters in here. It was good fun. So if you don't see something very often, then making it yourself is kind of, I don't know, interesting.
Well, at this point, we have quite a lot of styles, so it gives us a lot of freedom to literally create any characters we want.
So true. I have two characters that are Muppets. Count Von Count and Miss Piggy.
Obviously, sometimes you have to do the best you can with the limitations we have. But dang, some people manage to really be spot on.
It's so true. People are amazing with their builds. I love seeing it. Lilith said, Spidey friends, go for it. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't showcase once I got the, spiderweb skin thing. No, material. Chroma? Ah, what have we got in the, what's that thing called? Imp Mart. Oh, I've got to try to remember things, what they're named. But in the Imp Mart, when we were able to get that spider-webbed chroma, I redid the style of my Spider-Man and played around a little bit with a Spider-Gwen. So, I need to showcase those.
Were you able to make a good Spider-Gwen?
It wasn't too bad. I do think that... Was it David? David, did you make Spider-Gwen? Someone did a better job than I did and showed it on my channel when we were live streaming, I think. So, or it could be in my Discord. So
yeah,
I would defer to their style more than mine. They did a great job.
One of the challenges is that you need a mask and a hoodie, unless you decide to have her without the mask, of course.
Yeah, but Druid is a good one to try and use for the mask, but then the eyes aren't quite right. So I can't remember what he did, but... Oh no! You can also change the skin tone, which is what I ended up doing. Change the skin tone so that it looks like fabric.
Okay.
Since like you don't really have to have her hands exposed either. And then put the goggles on and then use her skin as the fabric for what's inside, like a mask.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, which has worked. I've done it on my, I think it was my Spider-Punk style. I did the same thing, changed the skin for some reason. Oh yeah, so that I could have the spikes on the head and also have the goggles. It was pretty cool. He looks awesome. Oh, and I used it for Spider Noir as well, because I needed the goggles and black skin. So yeah, it works as long as you don't care about the skin.
It's actually probably easier to create a Spider Noir, no?
Yeah, Spider Noir was easier. He's so good. I mean, it's really easy to do because you can just make everything really dark and black, so you don't require a lot of texture or a lot of detail. But I also have the Noir chroma, so he's wearing that, obviously.
So you must be waiting for the Spider Noir TV series.
Yeah, I am also waiting for the new Spider-Man movie, which I don't think is coming out until next year. I'm excited. I love Spider-Man. If you ask me who's my favorite, I think you've asked me that before, who my favorite is. I don't have a favorite, because I like what they did. They all did different versions, and I like it. I do think that the direction in the Tobey Maguire ones was a little bit weird when he was being kind of emo. That was strange, but
that was Sam Raimi giving the fingers to the producers because they forced him to use a Venom. He did not want to do it, but he had no choice. He had to do it. and he wasn't happy about that. So
Yeah.
he kind of gave them the finger in a roundabout ways.
I can't stand. Is it Mary Jane? I can't remember. Tobey Maguire's love interest. I can't remember what her
Yeah,
name
Mary
is.
Jane, you had it.
Mary Jane. Mary Jane. Okay, it's the right one. So there's this scene, right? I think it's at the end of one of the movies where she says, "I've always been standing in your doorway." I instantly could not stand that character anymore because that makes zero sense, and I hated it.
Yeah, they
So now I hate that character.
they went overboard for the romance to try to please the
Yes.
lady, I guess, the ladies.
Yes. It's too
Because
much, and I don't get it.
because you would have thought after the first movie it was settled, like he loves her, but he cannot be with her, so that's it.
Yes.
But no, they had to come back with that with the second movie, and even worse,
Yes.
again for the third movie. So it was like, come on.
It's just, and it's so unrealistic. I can't stand it. I just can't. It's horrible. But that's not Tobey Maguire's fault.
But Spider-Man 2 is still probably the best Spider-Man movie ever made.
I don't know. There's a lot I like about different ones.
Come on, Dr. Octopus was perfect.
He was really great. It was really great. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. Now I kind of want to watch Spider-Man. Thanks a lot, Multi. I mean, that's actually not a bad thing. Thanks a lot, Multi. I would love to watch Spider-Man. Wait, is Spider-Man on Disney Plus? I don't know. I don't think.
Yes,
So. It is.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be.
But
watching
you
Spider-Man,
can
which
also
is
get
great.
it on. You can also get it on Amazon sometimes.
I've never used Amazon before. Even purchasing, I have bought things from Amazon before, but it was just through someone else's account. They'd order it for me, and I got it. I don't even have an Amazon account.
I'm broke now. I bought so much stuff from Amazon this week.
I hope it's useful stuff, or at least looks cool.
Yeah, I needed like we started getting our first snow, so I needed some new winter boots. I needed a new winter
Oh
coat.
yeah.
Basically, the whole winter gear. I needed. I was overdue for new gear.
So now you're all prepared.
Yes.
Should come to Australia. There's no snow here.
Yeah, but you have
Or
a
you will get
spider.
cold.
You have spiders the size of a house, so I'll pass.
This is true. Actually, in the area I'm in, there aren't any. Not the size of the house. There are definitely spiders, but the biggest spiders are interstate. So I'm safe. It's fine. But it's one of those things that we're taught in school to watch out for is spiders, snakes, and sharks. The same
You
way
have-
you're probably told to look out for Australians, you know?
Do you have tigers?
No.
Oh.
Except zoos, in our zoos, but no. We have, there's something called the Tasmanian tiger, which kind of is similar in that it's a cat, but it's not a tiger.
I'm always fascinated. I'm always fascinated by those videos where you see the guy walks on the street and there's a tiger a baby tiger on the side of the street, and then he picks it up and brings it home. It's like, come on. I always wonder why.
Unrealistic?
Well, where does that happen? In India? I don't know.
Idea. It's probably stage. It probably doesn't happen very much.
Well, in some cases you can tell it's staged because you can see it's like different tigers.
Yes.
But there's some where it looks like it could be legit, but it's always fascinating. Like he walks or bears, even bears. Like the guy, he walks, he sees a bear in the bushes, picks it up, bring it home, and it's like, okay.
Okay, I just realized the chat has scrolled heaps while I've been chatting away with you. There we go. But yeah, I don't think that a lot of those are real, but also I think there's countries in the world where maybe that sort of thing could happen. But why is it always seeming to be in America in those videos? Because that seems unlikely. Maybe I haven't seen them all though. Does it seem like it's America to you every time it comes up?
Well, a lot of the world is turning to America, sort of. Like they're getting more modern buildings, modern concrete
Yeah.
streets and stuff like that. So I guess it could still be like in India, but with a more modern city.
Maybe. I might need to pay closer attention. I don't care that much. I see them come up and go, yeah, I don't think
Also-
that's real, and then I swipe.
Also, if you can afford to feed a full-grown tiger, I think you have to be at least somewhat rich. So
yeah.
So you would probably live in a more luxurious house.
Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't like also how this the new magma ability goes on top of red zones
Oh,
when there's
so
an
you don't
area
see,
effect
yeah.
ability from the enemy. Yeah, so you can't see where the end of the circle is. You have to kind of guess. I wish that was underneath instead of on top. Even though it does look cool.
Yeah, but yeah, it's too much. I think it's
Yeah,
too much visual pollution. I think.
just a little bit. Yeah, I'm with you. I agree.
That's probably the one thing I don't like about the new artifact. Like when you get all the chains and the stuff around your character, yeah,
Yeah,
I don't like that very much.
yeah. Unmistakable said she emphasizes with Brainiac. I emphasize with Brainiac. Do you mean empathize?
Probably empathize, yeah.
Probably empathize. I don't empathize with Brainiac! He's a bad, bad man. He deserves everything that comes to him. Definitely don't. And if I did before, it was an accident. I tripped.
Could be referring to something we said earlier.
Maybe. I'm taking a screenshot. Thank you, Nightcrawler! Nightcrawler is giving me the list of his loadouts. Thank you so much. I will use that later when I'm helping my mum get her loadouts ready for sorcery. She is focusing on her water build at the moment though, which is so cute. Her character is so cute. She basically made like a little sparkly angel. It's like the opposite of what I create, you know? Michael said the league I'm in is pretty inactive. I think a lot of leagues at the moment are a bit inactive.
Yeah.
People are logging on, doing the daily for progression, and then they leave. It's yeah.
Well, we kind of see it in the numbers. There seems to be a lot of people who either took a break or maybe don't play anymore. I had comments earlier today or yesterday from some people saying that they hadn't played in a while. They might come back for the Extra Life event, maybe not. So yeah, we seem sadly the numbers seems to be going down and down slowly but surely. It's a bit sad.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
David said, which league did people get kicked out of? So there was one called just Shattered Shadow. That one wasn't actually supposed to be a league for everyone. That's just storage for my free-to-play. So anyone who was in the league called Shattered Shadow, it's not that. I have like Crime Syndicate and Justice League on the EU server, and then I have League of Shadow and I think Syndicate of Shadow on the US server. So if you were in the one just called Shattered Shadow, that is not even a league. It's just storage. So I apologize. That is my fault. I added you guys to the wrong one when I was on. I didn't pay close enough attention to what I was doing. It won't happen again though, because I'll never add people to my league with my free-to-play characters. And that way I'll be able to keep track and I can put people in the correct league. So on my next streams, guys, if you've been kicked from a league, I'm so sorry. But do let me know. I'm happy to invite people across to the correct one, so that we're actually all working together instead of like two split groups for no reason. I really messed them up. That was not good.
So if she kicks you out and breaks your little heart, I understand.
Mossy has experienced it firsthand.
Firsthand, I was so
I'll
sad.
never get over it.
Never.
Yeah. I understand. It's hard to get over me. El Captain says you have a new league, Shadow. It's not new. I had the right leagues already, but I also had ones that were old that I'm not using. So one of them's just deleted, and the other one was for my free-to-play characters. So I'm so sorry. But yeah, more than happy to have people join my leagues. Everyone is allowed to have access to all of the banks and stuff. Everyone has access to moving furniture and things like that inside of it. So if you want to decorate the league, you can. And I will be dumping excess stuff that I get through gameplay in there for you guys, so that if you have things that you've missed out on, styles, collections, whatever, they will be in there. Pardon me. But now it's finally organized. So if anyone does want to join my league, please feel free. Do keep in mind, I know that earlier you were saying that you're in one that's quite inactive, Michael. I am active in that when I live stream, I'm on them, and when I live stream with Multi, I'm on them, and when I'm making videos, I'm on them. I can't personally sit for hours with you guys and run through content to get the stuff you need. I'm really sorry. I love doing that. I would love to be able to do that. I just don't have the time. So most of the time when you see me on here, I'll either be live streaming or creating video content. It's usually what I'm doing, which does sometimes include you guys, which is really fun. But please keep in mind, I can't help you guys through a whole bunch of stuff all of the time, even though I would really like to. And if that's the kind of league you're looking for, probably mine isn't the right one. But other than that, we're all going to share our prestige and make sure that we can get our extra buffs through the league hall. You guys can share items through the exchange in the bank if you want to. And yeah, anyone who wants to decorate is welcome. I really don't mind. Be kind of cool to see if like people have different sections and they decorate them themselves and have their little areas. That would be kind of fun. That's a lot though. You don't have to do that.
On this.
Hey,
yeah,
Carol,
I just thought I should clarify in case
things are
anyone
getting
was hoping
shaky
that
in
we get to play
Metropolis.
frequently
As you may
together.
already know,
I
there's
just
an
don't have enough
enormous
time to.
black
I'd
lantern
love
in the
to
middle
though.
of the city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black.
Um,
He tried engaging, but
Unmistakable
nothing
said
seems to get
tiny
through.
human, tiny human.
Carol,
I think that's for
work.
tiny Lilith. She always has little tiny characters
Count
that are
on
cute.
it.
So does Abby
Let's
Sue.
go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of
My mom
Brainiac's
has
logic battery.
this tiny, what is it, spry build, but she's a medium height, which I will say does look more in proportion compared to the tiny ones, I think, but also the female tiny characters look better than the male ones. I'm with Multi on that. They look odd.
Oh yeah, there's no no contest there.
Yeah.
What are they doing
Yeah,
here?
very strange. Lucifer said, hey, it's Firestar, where's Spidey and Iceman? Firestar came by herself today, I don't know. I should get on my Spidey character though. Lucifer said, yes, that was a Spider-Man and his amazing friends reference. See, I don't
Yes.
know what the reference is.
Yeah,
I
there,
really missed it.
there was this cartoon way back when called Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. With
Yes.
there was Spider-Man, Firestar, and Iceman. Why?
I know the characters, but
I'll never
yeah,
understand why they made that choice for Iceman. Like, why Iceman? Why not Nightcrawler or why not Human Torch? Or so it was always a bit of an odd choice. And for Firestar, it's a character that they created specifically for the show. Again, you have to wonder. There was plenty of already existing female characters in the Marvel universe. So surely there was one that they could have used, but somehow they decided to create a brand new one. And eventually she was added, she was included in the comics. But I'm a bit surprised because at this point, there's probably not many people who even remember that she was in the Spider-Man TV show. I thought people would know her more these days from being in the New Warriors with what used to be Marvel Boy and then became later on Justice. So I would have thought that if anyone would refer to Firestar, that's pretty much the more recent version they would refer to, but I guess not.
I've mixed up Starfire and the Starfire before. The Starfires. So, you know, I understand mixing those two up. There we go.
But it was a great
Making noise.
it was a great Spider-Man cartoon. Way back when that was pretty darn good.
I need to catch up. I'm trying to. I have Disney Plus. I'm watching things. We're getting there. But I started watching Young Justice on Netflix, and I haven't continued because I was watching it with somebody who's no longer watching it. So I don't know if I should keep going or if I should wait for them. But at the moment, I'm not on Netflix anyway. I am
that didn't take as long
on
as last time.
Disney
It
Plus.
could've
Not
taken
trying to do
all
too
day.
many services at the one time. But yeah, there's a lot on there to watch.
Young Justice the best are the first two seasons. After that, I don't know why.
I think.
I don't know why at some point they turned they added the Outsiders and then they it's as if they wanted to make an Outsiders TV show, but
We're almost there.
somehow decided to hijack the Young Justice TV show to do that. Maybe they did not trust.
We can piggyback on this.
Pretty much. I guess maybe they did not trust that an Outsiders TV show would do well, so they thought let's launch it in Young Justice and then we'll give them their own show, and obviously that never happened because
It doesn't look like
Yeah.
much,
that
does
wasn't
it?
good.
Yet it caused all
Yeah.
of this trouble.
Well, I look forward to seeing that, or don't. I don't look forward to seeing that.
Well, their first two
I'll
seasons
say
are
listen
awesome.
Because I'm
We're going
tanking,
to use Brainiac's
so
logic
everyone
battery
else
like
can
a
do
gigantic
the
nuclear
capsules. If you do the
missile.
capsules in rainbow order, I believe we get
We
a
put in
feat
the
completion,
rainbow,
guys.
we
I
get
don't know
out
if you
a
want to
pot
try,
of
but
gold. A mist with
red,
the power
orange,
neutralizes
yellow,
the black
green,
lantern
blue,
that's
indigo, and then violet. Or violet and indigo, sorry.
I'm
We'll
going to
probably give people a
reconfigure the
feat if they
logic
don't already
battery.
have it.
The mist must get in
So
there
ready when you
safely.
are.
I'm ready. Glyphic is on it.
Glyphic, okay.
Yeah.
Blackhand and Necro
Oh,
must
EOS
have
Prime
been
also.
wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the
Excellent.
process.
Unmistakable said, hey, all my characters are the smallest male build. I think it looks cool and goofy. Goofy is the right word. Yes, I would say they look goofy. Now, that means my Spock looks goofy. He's medium height though. He's spry but medium height. So it's not quite as goofy as the small, but still a little bit. Their proportions just don't look quite right, you know? Now I kind of want to play Spock. And I'm still thinking about those French fries from earlier. My stomach's actually my stomach is grumbling. What's the time? 10:30. I guess that's breakfast time. I don't know. Unmistakable said small spry all day. Well, I think Tiny Lilith would agree with you, and probably so would Abby Sue. And maybe my mum. Actually, she does medium spry, so never mind. She likes the spry side. Jose said, what's all? I don't know. I got off my weight training workout and now watching Multiverse TV, lol. That sounds great! Maybe it's meant to be what's good, y'all? Maybe it's missing a word, I don't know.
Could be.
Welcome, and I'm glad you're having some rest now. Unless you find, you know, Multiverse's live streams not restful, then never mind. Unmistakable said only cosplays I did in DCUO were Finn, the human from Adventure Time, and Goku. I've seen quite a few Gokus. There's some good Gokus in this game.
Yeah, Goku is a popular one.
Yeah. He's pretty easy to create. I think that's one of the reasons too. There's good pieces in here to make his style accurate. He's kind of cool. Shielded! Okay, I'm an adult. Abby Sue! Oh no! I'm very late! You say that almost every time you come, Abby Sue! But we did have a long conversation about the tiny builds and the spry builds, so, you know, you did miss that part, which I think would have been relevant to you. Lucifer said, on Switch there is one person who made Jessie from Team Rocket and from Pokemon, and it's really good. Actually, I've seen them too. It is really good. I've seen that. It's awesome. We need to work out how to live stream the Switch. It's just necessary. Oh, there we go, David. It was David. He said, yes, I created Spider-Gwen Silk 2. His Spider-Gwen was better than mine. He did a really, really good job, guys. I need to go back and look at it and then copy it.
We did it.
Because it was beautiful.
Created a white.
Well, obviously he did not make a purple Spider-Gwen.
Sure.
No, but I made a purple Spider-Man. Couldn't help myself. It just, I must.
I know.
You know me too well, Multi.
So that's why I'm sure you made a purple Spider-Gwen.
Oh, I will. I haven't yet, though. I was messing around with it, but didn't actually end up creating the character to keep. I was just having a look at what I would do, so I need to go back to it. Maybe I'll create an actual character for her. Then how am I going to play them together? I'll have Spider-Man and Spider-Gwen, and they'll be separated. That was sad. Well, at least I'm getting metal for my artifacts. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jose said, there's Angel from the X-Men. Makes me wonder if Marvel do an online game like DCUO, if ever. I think at one stage there was one in the works, but it didn't end up happening.
Nah, it didn't happen. Although it wasn't so much like it was like a cross between the Spider-Man the new Spider-Man movie with Miles Morales and Fortnite. Visually speaking, it kind of looked like a cross between the two. Which I guess makes sense. At the time there was a pretty big buzz around the what's it called, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse or something.
Yes,
there was a pretty big buzz around that movie, so I could understand someone trying to make a video game that kind of sort of looked like that.
Yes.
And of course, Fortnite being one of the very popular game. Yeah, it's easy to imagine people trying to copy that as well. I remember once upon a time where everyone was trying to be the next Diablo 2. So yeah, it's easy to see why some people would like to create a Fortnite game.
I really don't like Fortnite.
But
it's really boring really fast because it's the same thing over and over again.
Pretty much. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Which is a shame, because I would have played, but you know.
Well, I don't know if I
Demon
would have
King
played it.
said- oh, sorry.
I don't know if I would have played it. I didn't like the visuals very much.
Oh, that's fair.
So unless the gameplay was awesome, I would not have. Oh, did we pull a Superboy?
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. We're surrounded now. Remember, bad tank, not good tank. If I get knocked out, I blame all of you.
Oh yeah, you're the tank.
Yeah, I didn't pull them. I was over here doing this side first. So whoever pulled them wasn't me. Wasn't me. Which is good, because that means I can blame all you. Demon said, I'm helping Miss Shadow Lady to get her own League Hall. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have League Hall on them, but if I don't, we've already got the renown for some of them. I think my Hero League on EU doesn't have the League Hall yet. I'll have to have a look. I didn't go, like, I was just trying to fix them so that they were correctly organized and everything, and everyone had their ability to access everything they needed to, like the banks and everything when we do have the league hall. I'll go and have a look and work out which ones do and don't have a league hall later as well. This month I'm working on the leagues to make sure they're all organized. So I'll do Xbox first to make sure everyone's in it and they're organized correctly. Xbox is a full league for both heroes and villains, so it's just everybody would go into the same one. But at the moment I think I have two, and I need to make sure it's just one. So I'll fix that up too, and then I will look at league halls and we'll work out which ones need league halls, and then you guys can decorate whatever you like. It'll be so much fun. I love it. I'm having a great time with you guys. I honestly didn't think I'd enjoy being a YouTuber as much as I do, but I love it. I love it. It's so fun. And you guys are so fun.
So we'll let you deal with Necron while we do the canisters.
Yeah, I'll yank him over this way.
Haven't you
No, I won't.
learned
I'll wait till the
yet?
cutscene's gone.
Life
Then I'll
is
yank him over this way.
futile, and your
And also, thank you, Demon King, if you are helping me to get a league hall. Greatly appreciate it. It'll be good for everyone in the league.
Herald is correct.
Unmistakable said they made a Marvel MMO called Marvel Heroes. It shut down after a year, I believe.
Yes, well, more than a year, but yeah, it did shut down. The problem is that everyone was expecting, like, when they were announcing or when they were talking about a Marvel MMO, everyone was expecting like a new a Marvel version of DC Universe Online. Sadly, not at all what happened. Actually, it was more like a Diablo version with Marvel characters. Not even Diablo 2, which is pretty much the best Diablo game of them all. It was going back to all the way back to Diablo 1. So the first second that the game was released, it already was obsolete. It was already dated. So there was no way it would last.
Yeah. What is he? Oh, he's aiming for me now. I don't know. A second ago, he kept turning and aiming. Oh, it's Angel.
Yeah.
He's aiming for Angel. He sees him as more of a threat than me. That is understandable.
I wasn't planning to use it on you.
No knocking out the healer. Oops, I did not mean to do my uplink. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's shielded anyway. It's perfectly fine. We just don't want to knock out Black Hand.
But yeah, it would be nice to get a Marvel game like DCUO. Sadly, if they were to make a Marvel game, I don't think they would make it like DCUO. And also, another issue is that there is no one right now who seems to be willing to invest 100 million to create a new superhero game.
Not when they know they can get the playthrough and the currency from other ones. Hey, I ended up in here. Doesn't happen very often when I'm tanking. Ha! I'm still trapped. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't pull Necron when I'm stuck inside the whatever that thing's called. Okay, now we can get Necron back. Come here, buddy. Come. There you go. Good boy. It's like a puppy.
And also, I still see people who hope that there'll be a DC Universe Online 2. That's not going to happen.
No, I don't think that's happening at all.
Sadly, from the looks of it, if I was a betting man, I would bet that they're probably just running, managing the game until the license expires. That if I was to take a guess, that's probably it. And we can kind of guess that the license will probably expire around 2030, 2031. Because around the time we got House of Legends, they did say that they had a 10-year plan for DC Universe Online, and it would pretty much bring us down to roughly that time frame.
I'm inside again. Oh, I'm inside a Black Lantern. That's what it's called. I knew that.
Step into the dark.
There we go.
Yes.
So I wouldn't expect a DCUO2 being worked on anytime soon. Also, in about 10 years, uh, Superman, Batman, these
It's all
characters will all be in
meaningless.
public domain. So I don't think anyone will want to invest 100 million for a game where the characters could be in public domain by the time the game
Yeah,
is finished. Like if they
yeah.
start, let's assume they start making
Cold
a
and
DCO2
dark.
today, it'll most likely take them 6, 7, 10 years
Yes.
before the game is actually done. So
Yeah.
and
It's
by
all
then,
meaningless.
most of the characters will either be in public domain or be pretty close to being in public domain. And I wouldn't expect anyone to invest that kind of money on those characters.
Whoa. The diamond mist
Nor would I.
encouraged the corruption.
Now, with a Marvel
Yes,
game,
they're all done. You can
oh,
attack
they're
now.
done. Okay. With a Marvel game, it would
The
make
land of
more
the
sense
unliving
because
now.
these characters will not be in public domain anytime
You
soon.
sound just like a
But for a
tree.
DC game, it's going to be a
Shut
tall
up.
order. Unless somehow they would use maybe the absolute version of those characters, and even then, you, someone else could still make a Batman MMO if they wanted to by using the public domain version.
Yeah.
So convincing a studio or a company to invest 100 million would be a really tall order.
Oh no, John Stewart, you have
This
been
time,
knocked. Okay, I'm an adult. Sorry. I keep doing silly things in the middle of you talking about something that's actually, a good conversation. I'm sorry.
They were being so dramatic, and you ruined it.
Knocked out! Poor guy. I felt bad, you know?
Oh yeah, let's get out of
I should
here.
go get the briefing in here too. I don't think I have it on this character.
Sure,
Briefing
yeah, take the
and
time.
investigation.
Take,
Briefing!
take the time you need for that.
Thank you. It won't take me very long. There we go. One, and then I think there's one behind the building if I'm not mistaken, but I could be. There, I'm not mistaken. Another briefing. Yay. Okay.
So anyway, so for DC Universe Online 2, as much as I would love that, assuming that it remains the same, like because another problem with games is that very often when they make a new game, they cannot help themselves. They have to try to reinvent the wheel. So let's assume even if they decided to make a DC Universe Online 2, there's no way that would guarantee that they would keep the game the way it is. Uh,
Yeah.
and the best or worst example of that would be Dragon Age. By the When they made Dragon Age Origin, by the time they made the Dragon Age 2, it was a completely different game. And Dragon Age 3 again, completely different game. And it's as if they could not make a Dragon Age game. And again, it's as if they had to reinvent the wheel every time. For every freaking Dragon Age game is nothing like the previous one. You would have thought with Dragon Age Inquisition, the game sold 15 million copies or something like that. It's not. Oh yeah, pretty cool, Spidey. So it's not as if they didn't have a good reason to reproduce that game. But no, still when they made Dragon Age: The Veilguard, they made it a completely different game than Dragon Age Inquisition. So sadly, they cannot too often they cannot help themselves. They have to change the whole game. So there's no guarantee that if we were to get a Decent Verse Online 2, that it would still be Decent Verse Online.
There we go. Also, if they did a DC Online 2 and we didn't get to take all of the cool stuff that we
Oh yeah.
accumulated on from this one across, that would be so sucky.
Yeah,
I'd be sad.
they did that with Destiny. By the time we got Destiny, when we got Destiny 2, we lost everything. All the gear we had, all the all the gear, all the stats, everything we had was gone, and we had to restart from scratch. So I was not very happy about that, and it's pretty much why I stopped playing. I tried to play Destiny 2 for a bit, and then at some point the idea of having to grind over again to get the Galahorn and all the elite stuff, I couldn't do that anymore. Especially also
Yeah.
thinking at the time their game plan was to pretty much relaunch the game every 3 years. So basically, they gave us Destiny, then a couple of years later, Destiny 2, and then a couple of years later, we were expecting they would give us a Destiny 3. So I did not want to have to restart over and over again every 2 3 years. So I gave up on the game. And the joke's on me. Destiny 2 lasted until now. So they did not change Destiny 2 for Destiny 3. Although right now it seems that there's not going to be any Destiny game soon. It seems Bungie's in a big doo doo.
The way you said that. We have like two, I don't know, Rudolph-nosed Santa people at the back dancing together. It's kind of funny. Jose said, I know, I was playing it. The shutdown was a surprise to all the players. I think that's Marvel Heroes he's talking about. Yeah. Jeff said, my country turned into America. Yeah, lol.
Everyone wants to be America.
My throat went dry. No, thank you. No. Unmistakable said the only other superhero MMO that holds up for me compared to DCUO is City of Heroes. Still drop into the Homecoming service from time to time. Cool. I'm glad you've got another one you can play. I don't think I've played this. What was it? City of Heroes. I've been told by you that I should look at that one, I think. Was it you or was it my best friend?
Look it up, but I can't play it. It's too. Oh, we lost someone, it seems. So we have room for one more.
Thank you, Angel. / Nightcrawler.
Well, let's see
This
if
Spidey looks so cool.
the first one who sends me a tell will get invited. Otherwise, I'll have to pick someone at random here.
Yeah, and send it to Multi, not to me, guys. Send it to Multi.
Let's see if there's a cool one we could invite.
Jeff said it's true to some degree. I guess he's talking about the Americanization of the rest of the world. He said, yeah, I've played COH Homecoming. There was also that hero game called Champions Online. I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's similar to City of Heroes, but these games predates DCUO by a bit. And they are already when DCUO came out, they were a bit dated, and by now they're very dated. Whenever I see people who think that DC Universe Online has old graphics, holy crap, that's nothing compared to those games. And the funny thing is, sometimes I'll see people who praise those games and then complain about DCUO. That one I find it hard to understand.
I'm kind of with you on that. I've not for that specific game, but the other one. City of Heroes. Yeah, I've seen some things of that online, but I haven't played myself.
Okay, here's the situation.
Apparently, according to Unmistakable, Champions Online blows. Good to know.
Well, the graphics and the control, the graphics are very dated, especially compared to even compared to DCO, and the character's animation is very very clunky. I understand that I could see that some people might appreciate the character customization. That is true that you can customize your character in Champions Online, but dang, is the combat slow and clunky, and it's basically the combat of most MMO, but with superheroes.
Those machines are weakening mode.
That sounds bad.
Take 'em out.
I don't mind bad graphics. If something's old, I don't mind that. But clunky, I do mind that. That would be annoying.
I'm just a cabbage farmer.
I love how I'm like just shooting with my bow over here, Glyph, and then you're like, one shot down. I'm a weak tank. Okay, weak. No damage.
Golem's immune to damage for now. Moga's gonna make energy crystals to help out.
Jeff said need an active league, by the way, Sir Multiverse. Would you consider your league active multi?
No.
No, okay. Understandable. I think we're both in the same boat. Just busy doing things.
Yeah, I don't have really time to already making the videos, but also playing the content to be able to make those videos. Because if I want to make videos, let's say about a new piece of gear we have in the game, well, I have to play the content in order to be able to get that piece of gear. So sadly, that takes a lot of time. Or sometimes it would mean playing the broker, so that also takes time. So
And
not
isn't fun.
creating the content requires to play the game at oh, I clicked too fast. My bad. So the creating the content also requires playing the content, playing the DCO at a certain level, and
Yeah.
it doesn't allow. It makes it challenging to manage a league.
Yes, same here.
So if people ask to join the league, oh yeah, usually I'll say yes. But there's no real league activity. Like people get
I
the
have kind
bonus
of a
from people
similar
get the bonus from the league. What's it called? The sort of generator, is that it?
Yeah, where we spend the prestige. I
So
don't know what it's
they
called
can use the
exactly,
shirt
but yeah, they
bank. They
get the
can use
benefits and the buffs.
they get the buffs. They can use the shirt bank, but there's no real organization per se.
Yeah, same here. Actually, I would describe mine to be the same way. But yeah, if other people are helping each other in my league, that's lovely to hear. But yeah, it's just there's too much content to create and not enough time to do extra things, which is kind of sad.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Collect. Thank you.
Oh, I heard something
Getting
here.
some leveled up of gear. Very nice. Sorry?
I heard a collection.
Oh. Investigation, briefing, something?
Collection.
The question mark. There we go. Nightcrawler said, I have water loadout too. We don't need the water loadout. We already have it perfect. My mom's happy with it. As far as I can tell, I'm happy with it, and it's 0 damage output. We did a run with it, and no damage was done. Until we added her ally. She has Nubia as her ally to summon because Nubia does heal when she comes out. She also does a bit of damage as well, though. So that was before we added Nubia.
Nubia.
The enemy will try to
Why do you say it like that, poor Nubia?
I don't know. It has to be said like that. It's like Lobo or Mogo.
No.
Oh.
Sounds like you have a frog in your throat. This is the part that I hate, Multi.
Mogo?
It takes so long. Man-Beast is awesome. He kicks all the butts.
It's pretty cool.
Jeff said someone should make Waterboy. I mean, there's a lot of people you could make in this game.
Yes. That's another great thing about this game. You can pretty much make anything you want.
It's so true. It's great fun. Abby C said, I'm still fighting for my league. I refuse to give up all the decorations I bought and worked hard for, spent days putting in place. That is completely understandable.
Absolutely.
No problem. Yes.
We secured a node on the center circuit.
I wish there was a way to be able to get back our base items. Like there's some there's some base items I gave to characters way back when that I would love to give to other characters now, but those characters did not exist at the time. So I wish we had either a pool, one pool for all our characters of base items that we can take from, or at least or trade base items from character to character somehow.
Yep. It's kind of sad with the donations. Once you do it in a league hall, that's it. I completely understand sticking with your league to stick with your items that you've donated. That is fair.
Get him.
This takes forever, Multi. We could take a nap and come back. It's just... Man-Beast is so upset at how long it's taking. He's just running in circles. Got nothing to do. I'm with him on that. It's so slow. I hate this part. Are we doing the Kaznia one next and doing the escort mission? Because it's just going to be a sad day.
Oh, you convinced me. We're doing Kazia next.
Ah, darn it. Why'd I bring it up?
I don't know.
David said, I remember Speedball. I thought Spider-Man and his amazing friends was a bit corny. Corny is sometimes fun, though. I don't mind corny. I don't know what Speedball is, though.
Speedball is a character that was created by Steve Ditko, the same guy who co-created Spider-Man with Stan Lee. And the character wasn't very successful. They had I don't know 6, 8, 10 issues maybe of with this character. Didn't really work. But then they created this other comic called the New
Yeah.
Warriors, where they had Starfire, for example,
Yeah.
Starfire, Firestar, and they had Nova. Nova was a character that was pretty much in limbo at that point. So they brought back Nova. They brought back Marvel Boy, and I forget who else. And basically, they kind of sort of made a sort of Teen Titans, a Marvel version of the Teen Titans, sort of. And
Weird.
Speedball was one of those characters. And I have to admit,
Okay.
at first, yeah, Speedball was goofy, but as the story progressed,
Right circuit's complete.
I don't know, he became a
Had
good
a bit more
character.
depth? Oh,
Sorry,
good. I said, did he have a bit more depth?
yes,
Center circuit.
but also there was another character called Rage, who also again I didn't think much of that character at first, but then when they added the character to the New Warriors, again they were able to develop the character so that it actually was a character as opposed to a walking stereotype like they had done before. And
Yeah.
also like Rage and Speedball had a sort of a dynamic like Cyborg and Beast Boy.
Oh, that's fun. I don't mind that. They're fun together.
So, so the New Warriors was great because it took characters that pretty much nobody cared about anymore, or mostly anybody didn't care about anymore, and we're able to actually flesh them out and create pretty good characters. Of course,
Yeah.
that went down the drain
You're
in the mid
too
'90s, but
late,
that's
Jordan.
another debate.
Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course.
Jeff said Speedball, tragic turn into penance was a good story.
Nah, I hated that.
I don't know the
They
story,
they
so I
they
can't weigh in.
they pretty much destroyed the character to make him dark and edgy.
I like dark and edgy. I don't like when they do it to a character who wasn't originally dark and edgy. It just seems like they're trying to create something else, and they used a character we all love to do it, and then they ruin the character. Like Harley!
Well, they kind of ruined the New Warriors with Civil War anyway. They had launched a new Warrior series, and they tried to make it very more cartoony.
Quick, strike while his shield
It didn't work. So then their solution was to use the New Warriors as the trigger for Civil War, and I think half the New Warriors get killed. Speedball gets turned into Penance, and I forget what happens to the rest of the team. So it was a bit disappointing.
I'm so sorry that you were disappointed, Multi.
Well, I kind of liked.
I'm sorry I watched that instead of you. I was too fast for you.
I kind of like those. I did like those characters. Like the New Warriors was a really nice surprise. It came out of nowhere. Nobody expected that. Nobody thought it would lead to anything good, and it actually was a great series
Cool.
until they ruined it. But that and then afterwards they were never able to get it back to the way it was.
Yeah.
quick, strike while his shield
Down you go, Amon, sir. Jose said New Warriors comics was pretty good until it ended pretty bad and sad.
Yeah.
I like how Darkhawk started in comics. I never miss an issue until it ended. Cool.
Yeah, at some point they
What was
tried.
so sad about- Sorry, yeah, go.
At some point they tried to add other characters like Darkhawk. Darkhawk was a new character that was created at Marvel in the mid '90s, and again the series was cancelled after a short while. So they tried to salvage the character by adding him to the Warriors. They tried also to add Ben Reilly Spider-Man to try to boost, I guess, the sale of the comics. I guess they figured
Because
if they had if they had a Spider-Man type character, that might give a boost to the sales. The idea was good. The problem was the execution. At the time, I guess at the time, talent was stretched thin at Marvel. Because one of the reasons why the book was successful is that they had strong talent to begin with. Like the first 25 issues were drawn by Mark Bagley, who had a long run on Ultimate Spider-Man with Bendis. And then afterwards, when he was replaced by Derek Robertson, who was also pretty darn good. Sadly, after issue 50-ish or something, then they had let's say lesser talents, and they were not able to do anything good with the series. Let's say.
No,
Oh, are we in the?
that sounds sad.
Yeah, a little bit, I suppose.
Oh, I can't just leave. Okay, going through the door or teleport or whatever. Lucifer said, fun fact, D.B. Woodside was the voice of Phantom Stranger in Young Justice and was the actor who played Amendiel in Lucifer. Was that a hint at Phantom Stranger's identity? Who knows? Lol. I mean, I don't think that the voice actor indicates who they are secretly, but sure.
Well, nowadays you never know.
It's lagging, sorry, Multi.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. I have Uber lag myself. It's okay.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew, that was bad.
But anyways, in a nutshell, the New Warriors was great until it wasn't, and after that, they had no idea what to do with the series.
But I'm sure we're a bunch of adults playing this game, but kangarooing is fun.
That's okay.
When
And the worst.
Manbeast and I were bored waiting for the progression on those batteries, we started bouncing. So we just started bouncing. It's perfectly normal behavior, guys.
And the worst thing is that the last New Warriors series they were planning to make included characters like Snowflake and Safe Space.
Snowflake? I
Yes.
don't know either of those characters.
It's not. They don't exist. They were created. Basically, they online people who were, let's say, a bit easy to trigger are called the snowflakes. They need safe space to hide themselves so that they don't get triggered by evil people. So somebody thought, hey, let's make a characters based on those ideas, sort of. And so they created Snowflake and Safe Space. There were other characters, but I completely forget the name of those characters. And in a nutshell, it was characters who were given powers because of internet gas.
Internet gas?
That, just to give you an idea of how it didn't make.
I'm very sad right now. That sounds atrocious and very bad.
It was atrocious. It was so atrocious that the entire internet's laughed at them
Yeah.
for having that idea, and people, the reception was so bad that in the end they never published that comic. They did, I don't know how many issues they did, they completed, and they never released those issues, and they never also officially canceled the comic. They just sort of forgot to mention it at some point. I never spoke about it again.
Ugh, can't believe I got paired with the most annoying player at my obelisk. Just very upsetting.
Of course.
I don't think we get paired together very much.
You're just jealous because you don't have a nice parallax head style like I have.
Parallax head style? Wait.
The yellow head thingy.
I can't see. Oh, is it
Well,
literally on your character now?
Well, I don't
No,
have it
is
right now, but I had it like a half
When
a second
it
ago.
happens. I don't want parallax appearing, okay? I don't care about your stupid artifact.
Best artifact in the
What do I-
game.
Anyway, because I can't swap to controller role, right? Parallax is for controller role.
For DPS too. For DPS you would have
Ion.
Ion, yeah.
Yeah. No thanks. Much happier with my tank build. Once it actually is built. Stupid Dead Winter. Really odd name for the enemies. I find the names of some of the enemies in this kind of funny.
Well, that's okay. We got him.
We did. We took him down. Michael said I had a full metal alchemist build at one point. That's cool! Why you don't have it anymore? I mean, there's only so many armories. They need to give us more armories so we can have all the styles. Yeah.
More armories or more armories or more character or both.
Yeah, both. Both would be good. I mean, I think they're going to divvy out character slots by specifically putting them as ultimate recruitment event things so that people get them and then can run the content. And give them more gameplay, which is, one of the things they want. More gameplay, more money.
Well, I'd be curious to see the
Hopefully we do it again,
numbers.
it's fun.
I'd be curious to see the
curious too.
numbers because I'd be curious to see if events like the recruitment event actually works in bringing a lot of people, or is it the same people creating new characters? Is it also I tried to watch.
I suspect it's the same players making new characters. I mean, if they did a big advertising campaign for it, maybe they'd get more that way. But the thing is, if new players are coming to the game to play, there's already 2 slots. Like,
Well,
they
see
don't need
that
a new slot. It's the rewards that I guess are supposed to be the incentive.
see that's another thing. Like if they want to draw new players, why not tell us ahead of time? Like
Yes.
when you tell people something is coming last minute, how can you build some hype? How can you convince people to come by?
Exactly.
Like I don't understand why they do that.
Neither do I. It doesn't make sense. Like, I think they'd get way better reception if they gave us notice about things like that. We'd run like a huge ultimate recruitment event competition. Fastest,
And then-
you could do a live stream, I'll do a live stream. The fastest group to get it done wins.
Could be. But anyway, so like they give us a new event, but they don't tell us ahead of. And also the worst part is that it's a limited timed event, so people should be
Yes.
told ahead of time so that they don't miss it.
Yeah.
So if you don't tell
They only have
anyone,
the 1 month to get it done in.
yeah. So if you don't tell anyone, you release the event and nobody knows about it.
Pathetic.
That's very counterproductive.
There's no way you'll
Agreed.
get past my shield. None.
That's where you're wrong, old son. We're gonna knock that shield
Where
down.
is she? Bring
I
us
don't know.
our avenging spirit.
Saved us today. Let us return.
It takes
the
forever. That's done. Bring the spirit. It's not even here. We can't even do the stupid escort mission because there's no stupid thing to escort. I don't like this
favor as
episode.
we make
No
our
sp-
way.
no spit
I
it with
don't
you.
like this load-in.
We shall do the rest.
Apparently no. The game has an attitude problem.
Can't come out of them otherwise.
David said you can look on Shadow's Discord and see my Spider-Gwen and Silk and Spider-Girl. Excellent! I'm gonna look there for when I'm gonna go and fix up my Spider-Gwen style. Because I was just messing with it. I didn't actually keep it for that character. So it was fun though. But David's is better. David's is definitely better.
I'm boycotting Discord. No more Discord.
That's fine. You can boycott Discord. It's a much more peaceful place without you.
Well, I don't understand it. When
don't
you go-
understand Discord?
When you go to the DCUO Discord, all you see is memes after memes after memes. It's as if all people can do there is post memes.
Time to
I only
I-
look at
I
the
don't get
general
it.
information section. I haven't looked in their chat for ages.
Weaker, mate.
Well, like when I go there and it,
Last time I said it was like if they're having DC non-DC conversation. Understandable, but you said it was in the DC conversation bit. Is that right?
Personally, Constantine.
no, they have a lot of non-DC conversation, and again, a lot of that they use memes. Like someone will say something, and then we'll see a dozen memes, quote unquote, replying to whatever the person said, and very often the meme don't even make sense in the context of what was been said. But I don't know, people are so busy posting memes they don't even seem to, or maybe it makes sense and I just don't get it. That I guess that could be possible. But I don't know. When I go there and I see memes after memes after memes, I what's the point?
Yeah, no conversation is actually happening. We're just looking at pictures. On my Discord, not a lot of memes have been happening, but we don't tend to have that kind of conversation.
Send those ghosts back to
But that's fine. I also am okay with memes. Mr. Knight said hi, Shadow Lady and Shadow Lady's mum. Hi, Mr. Knight! And he also said hi, Multiverse, but it was an afterthought. You know, he said it second.
But I know that the devs probably seem to prefer Discord, which is probably why they don't post new announcement on the forums most of the time. I think they don't know how to use the forums. Like even earlier today, there was Airwin, who posted something about the event, the dev event tomorrow, and the post was all messed up. Because sadly, I don't think the devs know how to use the forums.
I also don't know how to use the forums, but I'm not trying to. So someone should probably learn if they're going to do that. That's sucky.
Well, I know how to use the forums, but whenever I see that, it can't be that hard.
That shield's about to pop like a soap bubble.
But anyways,
I would assume it's not that hard to work it out, even if they don't know.
but it
Work
makes
everything out. I'm currently working out Discord though.
so it makes me think that's why they kind of prefer to use Discord. They can't use the forums.
Yeah. I think you are probably correct. Back to blue, back to blue. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Michael said, I wish we could get more villain allies. From your lips to God's ears, please? More villain allies would be nice.
They're going for
So many
numbers.
heroes.
Yeah, but they're going for numbers.
Yeah.
If you have 80 heroes and 20 villains, well, what are you going to sell more, the hero allies or the villain allies?
Yeah. I don't know, I think every now and then having a villain one would be good. Because when you got so many hero ones, hey, you've got the same idea as me, Glyphic. We're gonna drop right on Faust's head. You watch, it'll be great. Also, Claire over here with the brag. Lol, no more spirits for us. Oh, you're just so superior. They kicked our butts. We were last. Did you see that? We were the last ones to get that in.
It's okay.
Multi. And this never happens to me unless I'm paired with multi, just saying. But yeah, I agree. I think they're probably doing it because it's the best choice for the numbers. But, you know, I don't like my villains summoning heroes to help them. It doesn't make sense. And I tend to use allies for my iconic characters that make sense for that character regardless of what the abilities are. I mean, within some reason. But, yeah, there's not a lot that we can use that makes sense with characters anymore. I mean, my Harley is currently summoning Batman Who Laughs because it's as close as I can get to the Joker. It's so accurate.
Also, I'm wondering if they will give us female allies as much as male allies, because they seem to want to have equality, quote unquote. But we know that historically, like for the legend characters, the female characters, barely almost no one would purchase them.
Yeah.
So the male characters sold a lot better than the female characters, and I think that the legend characters they sold the most was Superman.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even close. It was like by a country mile. So I'm curious.
Do people care about this? Like, I couldn't care less whether the allies are male or female, as long as they make sense for my character build.
Yeah, but again,
Is this something they care about, not the players? Probably something they care about.
I would suspect that the odds are the male character would probably sell better than the female character, because they're
Yeah, I think so too.
like the more popular characters at DC are Batman, Superman. It's not Black Canary. I understand that there are people who like her. That's fine. I wouldn't say she's a very popular character.
Yeah, but I think it's odd that they would be putting effort into making it equal if there's clearly more male characters being sold than female. Why do they care so much?
Well,
The characters that sell well, but money doesn't seem to be their drive. That's the problem.
yeah, that. See, you stole the words out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Out of the multiverse's mouth.
I'm so sorry. Would you like me to put them back in your mouth?
Oh,
You can
I
drink
think
them down
we
without
lost.
water.
Did we lose someone, or am I still in the mission?
No, I think we've lost someone.
Oh. Who else?
Doesn't Miss Omniverse look so much cooler than Multiverse? Her style is way better. Way better. Gonna join the dance line. Yay! Claire and I into the dancing. Alright, what are we doing next? Something awesome instead of lame would be nice.
What would be lame?
Jose said, sorry? I don't know what you said.
Oh, we're going to lose Claire too.
Bye, Claire! Thank you for joining us! But she said it was fun, so that's okay. I lost my dance partner. It's very sad. We'll have to start bouncing like Man Beast again. Oh no, Demon King is dancing with me! Yay! Okay, never mind. Jose said keep on saying it, you might get it. Yeah, we want more villain allies. We want more villain allies. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Nah.
Jose said how... Oh, sorry.
Sometimes I think the devs do the opposite of what we ask on purpose.
Yeah.
But it might just be
A
me.
little bit.
Oh. We lost all gods. Let's see who else we can invite. Oh, Doomslayer.
Jose said, how many members in Shadow Syndicate? I don't remember, I'm so sorry. I will go through and check whether or not we have league halls, how much prestige is currently accumulated, and how many members are in each and let you guys know. I also don't know, like I can look up what your power set is and then guess that guess what your role is based on your power set. But if people are playing damage with weapons, so they're doing a prec or a might build, I can't tell through the league information. So if people want their role specifically listed correctly and I've accidentally like done controller when you have a damage build, let me know and I'll swap it over to make sure that we can all see whether we've got healers, controllers, tanks and all that in our group at the time, so that everyone can keep track and we can get some good groups together if necessary. But I will look that all up and I will let you guys know later. I can put it up in a post on my channel and I can put it in my Discord so that everyone knows the quantity of our leagues. So I will have to go through and check them all.
We'll play some older missions. Doomslayer is only combat rating 270. So
yeah. Sounds like fun. So number of players. I need to get number of prestige so we know how close we are to league halls. Beautiful. I'm writing it down so I don't forget, guys. Okay, there we go. I'll look that all up later. Also, I'm in my correct league with this character now. So basically, anytime I live stream, I should be on the correct character to add you to a league, because I don't plan to live stream with my free-to-play characters, because that would be basically just watching me fix inventory all day, because it's a very different game when you play on free-to-play and you haven't put any money into the game. It's basically watching your inventory the entire time, which is time-consuming and not fun to watch. So usually if I play free-to-play, I speed that section up, or Future Laura does, because it's so boring.
Well, I guess if we start...
We just need Iceman to make an appearance. We did! We would have had the group of 3, but now people have disappeared. We no longer have anybody.
Next time. If we start losing people, we might go play some maybe some bounties afterwards.
Bounties! Cool. Sounds like a plan.
We'll play the three fortress missions, and then we'll probably go play bounties, something like that.
Okay. These ones don't get played nearly often enough. They're very long. And people get lost, including me.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's been a while since...
Ice makes sense out here. It's like she has the powers of the environment.
Of course.
That sounded weird. I don't care. It made sense.
I thought it's been a while since we've been here, so why not?
Good, you're here. See that
Prepare to watch my
distance?
terrible tanking. Yeah, the last time we did this, I think, was it Superman Day? I can't remember. There's some event.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Jose said, lol, I was hoping maybe an Archangel show up. That would have been nice too.
Maybe next time.
Al Captain, maybe next time. Well, we've got a lot of people who left now, so we're missing everybody from that group of characters. But it was nice to see Spider-Man appear briefly. There we go. Al Captain says, Multiverse, do you remember where I can get the Batman Rebirth emblem? It's Capsule, isn't it?
Yeah, but get it from Booster Gold. It costs 100, 200 quarks maybe.
Yeah. Briefing! This character has literally none of these briefings. She hasn't played through much.
Like, we got
oh, sorry.
We got 200 quarks as a reward not too long ago.
Yeah.
So I assume people should have at least a few quarks to purchase something from Booster Gold.
Yes. If they haven't done it already.
Well, if they did already, then no choice. They're gonna have to farm for quarks.
Yep. Lucifer said the Dancing Twins return. I think that was for the 2 Christmas-themed characters. Lucifer also said the difference about Champions Online is you can make your own vehicle to ride in-game. That sounds fun. It's very unnecessary in this game to have a vehicle the way we move, but in other games, vehicles are fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it could be fun to have for... It could be fun to have just for roleplay purpose or stuff like that.
Yes, true. Batmobile would be great. Jose said that sounds pretty cool. Make your own ride. Awesome. I agree. It does sound cool. It's making it a little bit more interesting to me, that game. How much do you know how much it costs? Because I'm careful about
it's free to play.
It costs a lot.
It's free to play at this point.
It's free to play? Okay, sweet. Mr. Night Dad says, question for you, Shadow Lady. Sure. Can I join your league? My name and game is Queen007. Of course you can! Are you on the US server right now? Because I could add you right now, well, within reason. We'll wait till I'm not attacking enemies, but yeah, more than happy to add people to my league if they would like. Now that I actually have them organized, thank goodness. Investigation! They're everywhere! That's because I haven't collected a single one with this character.
So you'll get a few feats then.
Of course! If I get them all. I think that this early on they're spread out between alerts, raids, and solos/duos, I think, aren't they?
Oh, but I wasn't talking about the briefings themselves. Completing the mission will give you feat.
Oh, yes,
defeating certain
absolutely.
enemies will give you feat. So you should get at least a couple of feats.
Yeah.
If we run those missions.
Nice. This is good. It's actually forcing my character to need to get leveled, which is nice. And I've wanted to play her for a little while, but not when we have a themed event thing, which you do most of the time. So yeah.
You convinced me
But
no
she
more.
is so cool.
You convinced me no more themed event.
No, I love the themed event. Don't get rid of them. I actually made purple version of this as well. Can't help myself, obviously.
Of course.
I won't swap to that armory now, but I instead of the red, they have purple. Queen007, let's see. If you're on at the moment, then I should be able to invite you to the league, but if you're not on at the moment, I can't, because that is not how they work.
Warning.
Yeah.
Violated. Defend the quarry.
Yeah. Sometimes people send me.
I think you're in-game.
Sometimes people send me messages or tells or asking
There you are.
to be invited, but they're not in game, so I can't do it.
Nah, he's
They don't-
totally in-game and now is invited to league. Beautiful! And he accepted! Yay! New league mate! Excellent! Lucifer said, it is, but it seemed like you had to pay to get certain parts that were hard to get. Oh, for the build you ride? I could be wrong, it has been a while since I played it, but yeah, from what I remember, super strong players had vehicles and everyone else had to use their movement to travel around. That sucks! At least people should have some kind of a vehicle early on and then, you know, collect things to style it and make it look cool. If it means that the higher up players get something to them that the other people don't, I hate that. I don't like that. Especially if they're paying for it and you can't get it through gameplay.
Now you know what we're up against. Brainiac is mining Kryptonian
So many
sunstones
style
from the
pieces
fortress.
today.
They contain almost endless power, a miracle mineral that can be programmed
This is,
to
I can
destroy.
understand people getting
He's
lost
focused
in
most
this.
of his power above. Shut off
There's
his
one point
perimeter
as well where the
security
arrow
cameras to
actually
keep
points you in the
that
wrong direction. Oh, it's here, isn't it?
Yes.
After we do this bit, it points the wrong side.
Well, way back when, very often what we would do is that we would skip over here and skip a whole bunch of the mission, but we're not
Yeah.
going to do that.
No, it's less fun. Rose says we are 2 hours in, which we're 2.5 hours in, so it's probably about 30 minutes ago. I'm behind, so far behind. I regret everything.
Why is
Jose
Superman?
said, gotta go to do my spiritual meditation, have fun and peace. Excellent, enjoy, and thank you for joining us.
I think we broke the game.
We broke it. It's not activating this section.
Well, Superman is stuck here. He's not coming with
I'm
us.
gonna blame Multiverse for this. Yeah, if we can move him, activate him. Yeah, he's just not moving.
No.
Yeah, you attack him, Doom Slayer! Smack him right in the face! Superman hates us. I think it's your fault. He said that your style was better than his style, and then he was like giving up.
Oh well, too bad, so sad. Let's go play some bounties then.
Alright, sounds like a plan. That's funny! Hidden literally said, right now, that's the comment I'm up to. It says, are you guys gonna do bounties? Yes, we are!
So let's go to Gotham Apocalypse first.
You know, House of Legends first, guys. Unmistakable said, I got a crash, got an early day tomorrow. Good night/day, Multi and Shadow. Thanks for entertaining the community, keeping DC fun and active. Cheers to a good stream. Peace, chat. Oh, that was lovely. Thank you so much for joining us. That was good fun.
We do what we can.
Is it? We're gonna get to pull the things into the lava. Oh, I don't know if I have flight on this character. Wait, do I have a jetpack yet? I don't know. Oh yeah. I was prepared. Okay, we're fine. I can pull them into the lava. Yes.
Just one
Did you just laugh at me?
spore as a weapon of mass
No.
And they have a lot more
You
than
so did. I heard you.
But I thought you would enjoy that.
The lava's the best part. Yeah. That's so fun. I love it.
So let's start with the evil Steppenwolf. Let's wait for everyone.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, I got this mission already? I do. I'm ahead of myself. Beautiful. Yo! I won't stand in front so that people can see you.
So guys, you can join us in the open world. Or if you want the group to join the group, send me a tell. But you don't have to be in the group anymore. Even if you're not in the group, if you just join us in the open world, everyone should be able to participate.
Oh, Captain says, I'm not getting more armories until they increase the armory wheel slots. Oh man, do I hope they do that too.
Yeah,
buy more armories.
yeah, people are hoping they'll do like with the emotes. Sadly, I see some weird reasons why people don't want that. Like people seems to think that if somehow if there's too many armories, people will click on the wrong armory somehow for some reason. I don't know. They seem to think that people don't have any dexterity or in high coordination or anything like that.
I mean, they could easily fix that by having us select one and then having a pop-up box say, is that the armor you want? You can press OK or not, like they do in the vendors. It's not, like they could easily do that, right?
Ah, they could do that.
Like adding extra steps.
They could do that here too. It's just that, I don't know, some people did seem to have some strange reasons why not to give us the option.
I have no trouble using the wheel for my emotes. So if I have no trouble with that, I don't think we're going to have trouble with the doing it for different armories. But maybe other people do struggle with that, I don't know.
So let's have the tank go first.
Yay! Oh, I'm flying. I went to run.
I'll cut you down.
Come here, little sucker, big sucker. Big lava bad man. Actually, he doesn't look very lavery. His armor is just shining. It's reflecting the lava that's around us. Yay! I'm so looking forward to trying to pull those convoy guys into the lava with my ice character this time. It's a different pull. It'll totally work. It will. You'll see. Someone got knocked out while they were in the field.
Nah, they were.
Were they in the air and dropped down?
No, they were a bit in front of the field and they got pushed back into the field, but it was too late.
Okay.
They were dead.
Understandable.
Go ahead.
Doctor said a shadow lady here. Lovely. Thank you. It's nice to see you too, Para. Oh, he's actually in. Hang on, is he in my crimes? Yeah, he's in my crime syndicate league on the EU server, which is good fun. David said I'll have to go once we finish this one. That must have been earlier. Still recovering from a chest cold. I'm glad you're making sure you look after yourself and getting rest, David. And thank you for joining us and for doing the awesome Spider-Gwen style that I plan to steal. PDG90 said, hey, Multi and Shadow. Oh, if you're going to ask me again about Agatha all along, you already know the answer, but we will discuss later.
What's the answer?
I have watched it, yes.
And?
And WandaVision. No, I'm saving it. I'm saving it because we're going to have a conversation about it on another stream.
Aww. I want to know.
local nightlife.
You'll be okay, Multi. You'll cope. It'll be fine.
You're so mean.
He said, you want to talk.
Well, that's why I'm mean to you. You're mean to me.
You started, though. It's always you starting it. I'm always nice until you're not. He also said, are they doing extra life bounties this year or just giving out codes? Actually, I need to reread it and double check.
We have no idea what they're doing. They didn't.
Yeah.
There's very little information. We don't even know how much we have to give to unlock diverse levels. So we don't.
Yeah.
We don't know what they're going to do. We don't know. Like the Shadow mentioned some codes earlier. I didn't know
Yeah,
about
they're
that
doing
until.
a code during their stream for the headset. There's going to be a code during that. But other than that, I don't know any more information. I'm going to look it all up and see what they're doing. But if they don't do the bounties, it's going to suck.
Well, we have the final bosses, and I
Everyone
assume
here?
I assume any missions. Oh, Shadow, we're waiting for the tank. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I am the tank. I know.
Yeah,
You're
I saw.
him.
Oh, your bard
Oh,
says, where do you
Ant-Man
get?
is asking.
Your bard, you have to
Okay.
get the mission up here from Huntress.
Yep. Oh, I didn't even check if I have it. I just assumed I did.
So Huntress here has the mission.
Yep, I have it. Okay.
So if you're missing it, go get it now. It should take a. We'll wait to defeat the Brimstone.
Yeah, he takes a minute anyway. We'll be alright. Hidden said, why are two people going? Only one should go, the other stay back. Go where?
No idea.
I don't know either. I'm sorry, we probably need more information, Hidden. I'm guessing that was much earlier on when we were doing something else, because I've got no idea what you're referring to.
Probably.
Could have been the capsules? When they were doing the different colors in the correct order? I don't know, but we usually have at least two people doing it, because I'm normally one of the two people who does it, just not when I'm tanking, because it's pointless.
Yeah. I'm not sure why one person usually isn't enough. There should be
The
two.
mayor was about to deputize Mr. Freeze.
It's faster when there's two.
and Killer Frost in order to
And it doesn't seem to negatively impact it unless, you know, you're going for a feat with the colors and then one of you's trying and the other one isn't. Other than that, no.
Oh, it knows! Oh, okay. I thought that the convoy was
Angel
only.
was attacking it.
Yeah.
No, he's attacking, he's doing the daily. I saw him too. I'm getting ready, I'm coming over near the lava pit. I'm gonna yank those little suckers right into there, it'll be great. And then we can watch them burn.
Burn, baby, burn!
Burn! Lucifer said November 15th they are doing a live stream for Extra Life, and I believe they are doing bounties. Thank goodness, I hope so. But I could be wrong about the bounties. But they are doing a live stream, so they might do bounties. They are indeed doing a live stream. This actually falls at the same time as our live stream for when we do from creation to 30. So if people are wanting to do the Extra Life stuff instead, I completely understand. But we will be on Xbox doing the creation to 30 first. On Xbox on Twitch, which actually I think is where they live stream. They live stream it on Twitch, don't they? So I'll be curious to see what they do.
Let me check on Discord. Maybe there's more information there.
Yeah, I'm jumping across onto Discord too. Because, yeah, they didn't actually, as far as I know, didn't say anything about bounties. They just said live stream. I assume that that live stream is bounties.
We don't know.
Yeah, we're going live November 15th from 12 o'clock p.m. to 5 o'clock p.m. PST. Oh, PST might not actually be the same time as I start. I'm doing Eastern Standard Time.
It starts at 12, so it starts at 3 PST.
Okay, so it's after I do the start of our
Oh,
live stream.
wait, no.
No?
Oh, yeah, okay. It is, it's 12 PST, so it starts at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sorry, I got the...
Okay, cool.
3 p.m. Sorry, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. So it should be from.
EST.
It should be 3 p.m. EST to 8 EST. Yeah.
Yeah. It says for our annual Extra Life fundraising stream benefiting Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Tune in to give support to a great cause. Don't miss the exclusive code to reveal the claim. To claim the streamer headset style. So that's going to be something that pops up. I'm also going to go across to their Twitch site and see if they've got any information on there. No, it just talks about the universe. Okay, so it doesn't specifically say they're doing bounties, but I would assume that's what it is since it has been up until this point. Is there any more information on the forums or anywhere? Because this is the only thing that I can find.
I don't know about that because they I don't know if you've noticed, but when they do a live stream, they don't actually do gameplay.
They just chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do also tomorrow. And seeing how there's
I would be sad if that's what happens.
Seeing how there's no information at all, I that's pretty much what I expect. Also, one thing that did surprise me, don't DCUO usually give like $5,000 or something?
Yeah, a donation, yes. I
Like,
don't know how much it was, but yes, they do.
okay, so
Why did they not do that this year?
doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Like right now, the donation is 2,150. That's it.
Hey, into the lava you go! It's so fun. I don't know why this is my favorite thing to do, but it
I think
totally is.
I think
I
I'm
have
getting
no remorse.
I think I'm getting a bit scared now.
I'm not gonna yank you into the lava, okay? Just the bad dudes. Hey, thank you. Who is that? Obatana? Obatana. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. The more of us yanking them into the lava, the happier the day will be. I've never done this with my ice character before. It's fun.
But yeah, I think sadly the money for extra life seems to be a bit low this year, like
Done.
$2,000. Either they don't either the economy is not good for a lot of people, so that might be why. Could be
Yes.
also that there's a lot less people playing DCUO these days. I guess we'll find out
Well,
tomorrow.
I normally donate and try to showcase some of the rewards. There's like a aura that I would normally have donated and tried to get to show
You do
everybody
good
this
work.
time as well.
Every health
It is
score will
purple,
help
so we all know I love
people.
purple. Apparently Meta Knight also likes purple. So I would have gone across and showcased that, but because of the imp mart continuously coming up and me putting money into that, I unfortunately can't this time. So maybe other people are in a similar boat and they can't as well.
So let's go to Kaznia.
Yes, sir.
We'll save Mournful Mogo for last.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, there we go. Lucifer said Dev's live stream is 12 to 5 on November 15th. It's for EST standard, so for the same time that Multiverse follows, it's 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Just so everyone's aware.
But tomorrow, if you guys want to, we'll play. We'll start playing around noon, and we'll play. I don't know until people don't want to play no more, and we'll try to play as many final bosses as we can.
People of Kaznia City are their targets.
Sounds fun.
So let's start with the evil Neron.
No problem. He has it coming.
Absolutely.
I apparently, at some point, ran around and collected all the missions out here. So I didn't have to collect them when we did a live stream.
It happens.
I was ahead of myself. I just went to check, but apparently no, I was prepared. There we go. David said thank you, and Shadow's Discord is very cool and easy to use. Oh, thank you! I tried to make sure it was. I don't know exactly all the ways that Discord functions, but I'm working at it. But it's fun. I really love seeing styles. People post those quite frequently, especially Maddie. My phone won't lock. There we go. Doctor said most players care about the character, not their sexes. I agree. It's which character it is. But I think there are more male superheroes than female superheroes. Maybe that's one of the tells for it. But I couldn't care less what gender. I care if it's a character that makes sense for my character. I want the Joker. I want Raven. I want Beast Boy. I wish Trigon was one as well, because I think that would be really fun. But, you know, there's not a lot of villains, and I wish there was. And yeah, I don't care what gender they are. I just want specific characters.
Nah, the gender is important. It's the most important thing in the world. Not for me. For certain people.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So we're waiting for the tank as usual.
I'm making sure everyone was here first and was still reading the chat, Mr. I don't know what to call you. Snarky.
I think they're here.
Yeah, they are now. When I last looked, one person was still running up, but yeah,
okay.
I was looking at the chat.
I didn't say anything then.
Okay. Sure you didn't. Everyone heard you.
Squirming, screaming soul.
David said, left the group now. I'll keep watching the stream. Had fun. Thank you for joining us, David.
Thank
that
you.
was lovely. I just looked away from the screen and got knocked out.
Oh, noes!
I'm so sad.
I was not able to...
Oh, I got knocked out again. What happened?
I don't know.
Must have done some kind of a blast. I got knocked out twice in a row, guys.
Yeah, it's the blast thingy.
Yeah, everyone putting effort into picking me up. I can't see it though.
Well,
down?
I tried to pick someone up, and the evil Neron pulled me, so I wasn't able to.
Evil! How dare you! Oh no, I can pay back Man Beast now with a pickup. Yay! There you go. Careful, he's right on top of you though. Maybe picking him up as a tank, not the best idea. I dragged the boss over to him.
These are the risks.
That's true. But if I didn't pick him up, then probably someone else would have. Never mind.
I'll obliterate your
See, I see the lava, the pizza, as you call it, underneath him, and my instinct is run. Especially here, because he actually does have lava-y type abilities.
Actually, my instinct is to pick up the phone and call Pizza the Hut.
Don't make me want food. Just,
Too late.
It's not helpful. It is too late. I'm hungry.
Wasn't meaning to be.
Well, I suppose it's reasonable. I have been up since about 6 a.m. and it's now nearly midday and I have not yet eaten. I've had 2 sips of water because my throat went dry before. But it's reasonable that I'm hungry. It's perfectly normal.
So, pizza time.
I don't know if I'll have pizza for breakfast, but you know, I could.
Do you guys have Pizza Huts?
Yes. Or no, not anymore. We did. I don't think we have them anymore, or if we do, they're not very numerous.
Oh.
Yeah. Domino's is much more common.
Okay.
Yeah, so we probably have that. But usually, I will order from whatever local pizza place there is that's usually more family run because their pizzas are better.
Yeah, that's usually what. Well, though, not anymore really. The good pizzas are pretty rare these days.
Yeah.
Now even the smaller places, you feel like you're eating cardboard.
Where I used to live, there was this place that did free extra toppings and beautiful pizzas, and I miss those. They were the best pizzas ever.
Yeah, we had a good place that used to have great pizza, but they've been closed for a while now.
Oh no, both of us are missing out on our pizza fixers multi. It's very sad.
It is sad.
Lucifer said, could you all imagine if they gave us an ally that's 2 characters that do a tag team move when summoned and 2 passive traits instead of 1? I can't imagine that.
Well, they gave us the zombies.
But that would be cool.
They gave us the zombies that are 5 characters, so yeah, well, why not? They
might. That's a fair point.
It's not outside of the realm of possibility.
True. I'm with you now. I take it back. They might do it.
Now, will they do it?
Everyone asks.
We don't know.
Oh, now I have hiccups. I don't need hiccups right now. Very annoying. Alright, I'm guessing Grundy next since there is no purple arrow?
There's no... Oh yeah, no, the zombies... The zombies are there.
Oh. Maybe I do have a purple arrow? I don't know. They got 1 minute left.
Oh, okay.
We'll try. I'll transform.
Well, we're gonna have to come back.
Yeah. Well, do you want to go and do Grundy first and then come back later, or do some of it now and come back after?
Well, might as well do what we can now, and we'll come back after.
Yeah, we're all already here.
But yeah, sadly a lot of...
So cute!
Sadly, a lot of the good pizza places are gone now.
So true. Very sad. Even here. The place where I get pizza from now is just an Italian restaurant, pizza pasta mostly, and their pizzas are pretty good. Better than if I was to order like Domino's, but not as good as what I had at that previous place. And they're so nice, so nice. Actually, I think that place still exists. It's just it's outside of the delivery range for us now because we've moved so far. So, yeah, it's not going to happen. I just have to think about how amazing it was. My brother has moved recently, and he is now close to a place where he really likes the pizza. So that, yeah, I wish that I could get that pizza.
Well, pizzas have been getting thinner and thinner, I guess because they're trying to cut on costs. But the problem is that even then now the thin pizza is freaking pricey. Like the pizza got really expensive, and it's sadly not better than any.
The spirits here deserve to rest in peace.
Everything's getting less quantity, less quality, higher cost, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just expensive to live these days. I don't like thinking about things in context of how much time I spent to earn an amount. It's because then I think, so hang on, this piece of pizza costs me an hour and a half of my time. I don't know that I want that. It's interesting. Don't think about it that way. It just gets sad.
Beware my power.
David's... Oh, hang on. That's talking to my mom. Hang on. Oh, beautiful. Mr. Night Dad said, yes, I'm on the US server. Yes, I was able to add your character. Worked out great. We have a new addition to the league. Thank you for joining. JS Smooth said, can I join? Of course you can. What is your character name? Or if you send me a towel in-game, I should be able to add you that way. I'm currently on my Ms. Omniverse character, which is MS space Omniverse. So if you would like to join my league, you are more than welcome. Or if you want to join Multi's league, if you're asking about his, then send him the towel, not me. Our captain said, do you remember what time capsule...
The Gotham time capsule.
What time capsule? Do you remember what time capsule the Rebirth Batman emblem is in?
Pretty sure it was the Gotham time capsule.
Yeah. Alright. We could probably collect and then still get back to the lake.
Great job with the giant zombie. Some of the other spirits thought you...
Oh, you completed the feat. Born on the Monday.
I'm okay. I like completing feats. I need them. Clearly, this character hasn't done a whole lot. But she's cute! And she wears Multiverse's style better than Multiverse, which is what I was going for.
I'll have to charge you 50 cents whenever you use that style.
That sounds like a terrible idea. It's basically free advertising for your character. I should be charging you. Lucifer said, Al Captain, the emblem is from Gotham Time Capsule. Check booster gold. So you are correct, sir. PDG90 said, I saw that $50 gets the new purple aura, but I don't know if it's a bounty or just my tune. The new purple aura, as far as I know, is a purchase that you can do through the link on Meta Knight's link for the website that allows you to be able to get that for a $50 donation. Then you will receive a code, and that code will give you access to that aura on one character that you can collect. But I could be wrong, and it's too rich for my blood this time, unfortunately, guys. Normally I would be able to do that, but this time I can't.
$50 only for one character?
Yes, as far as I know, it's an aura, so sometimes those ones are unlockable, but as far as I know, it's on one character, just like the headset was last time. One character gets it, so yeah, it's too rich for my blood, otherwise I would just buy it and showcase it for you guys, but I can't this time. The Impmart has really ruined my wallet, guys.
No more MR for you.
No more Impmart for me. I don't know, I think Impmart is better to purchase than pre-purchasing the events, because once an event finishes, I will still get those rewards. But the Impmart, I don't have those things necessarily, so...
I guess one way to get the rewards would be... let me go back to the... Come on. If you go to the page for the DCUO for the Dimensional Ink Extra Life page, you should be able to join, and if you join, you could get the aura, but I don't know if it's for one character, and it's again.
Superman! Hi, Superman!
Come on.
Have you found out?
Yeah, just the DC website is very slow sometimes.
Yeah.
And the forums is even worse sometimes. Okay, almost there. Come on.
I haven't been on the forums since like ages ago. I went on there, didn't really like it very much, and left. But recently, there's been issues with the lighting on a lot of bases, which is going to affect my base touring. It is affecting Ichika's base touring because you don't get the same ambience that you would get with no shadows. So, yeah, I went across so that I could vote on that one, upvote that particular conversation so that hopefully the developers will actually fix it, because I have finished all the, like I told you guys, I had some pre-recorded base tours. I have had some. I have one that's left, but I can't put that out until a particular date at request of the person who created the base. So, after that, I don't know if I want to tour until they get the shadows fixed. because so a couple of people have asked me to wait to tour their base until it's actually been fixed so it looks the way that they intended. So I will respect those people and definitely do that. But I don't know if I should be recording them with the shadows gone or if I should wait until they fix the issue. So I'm hoping it gets fixed soon. Hopefully before I'm up to my next recording session for all of the base tours. And then when I do, hopefully it's all done and I don't have to worry about it. But if it's not fixed soon, we're going to have to play it by ear and I guess decide whether or not I should be touring some of them with or without shadow, or just wait until they fix it, which I don't know how long that'll be.
So for the aura, one thing you could do is join the Dimensional Inc. team. There's information about how to join on the Extra Life Dimensional Inc. Page. And the thing that you could do is that, like, if you're able to get people to donate at $25, they'll give you a few titles. At $50, you get another title. $75, you get another title. But if you manage to gather $100, then you will get the purple energy vortex aura. Now, do you get it from one character? Do you get it from multiple character? There's no way to know at this point. Until you actually do it, I guess you'll find out. But that would be, I guess, one way to be able to get the aura, is that you could join their quote unquote you could quote unquote join their team, manage to get $100 from people, and then you would get the aura. Sadly, when will they give it to you? Let's assume you do all of that. We don't know. They gave it a deadline up to January 9th, 2026. Because I seem to recall last year when they did give rewards to people, it took quite a while until some people were able to get their rewards.
Yeah.
But yeah. And for the actually, they seem to have added more stuff. Give me.
Oh, did they?
Well, they've added all the quote unquote people who joined their team, but it starts with like Volterra, DSN, DST, DNT, no idea who that is, Warped, Underline, Volterra again. What else? Oh, okay, so they're showing what you can get, because you can get some avatar for the forums, and now here they show some of the avatars you could get. They didn't have that before. So depending on who you give, you could get different rewards, it seems.
People care that much about which avatar they have on the forum?
Well, it probably not, but it probably costs them nothing to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
It costs them nothing, and they can say that here's a perk you would get if you join the team. So,
Yeah.
or if you give money. But they seem to have a lot of people who did join. So, and a lot of them so far have $0. So it might be a bit trickier than people expected, or trickier than people thought.
Game Plan said, I still haven't gotten the Omega Beam. Can any character use this?
Yes.
It's from an artifact.
Yes.
Do you mean you haven't gotten it, or you haven't leveled your artifact up? Because any character can use the Omega Beam, you just need to level up your artifact to get it to work.
Yes. Well, at some point you would get the artifact as a free gift when you logged in. I'm not sure if that's still the case. Worst comes to worst, go see Constantine. It'll cost you 10 source marks, and you'll have the artifact. And then afterwards, the tough part begins. You have to rank up the artifact to rank 200. You don't have to rank it up to rank 200, but if you don't rank it up to rank 200, you will not get the full benefits. And especially early on, it gets really annoying to use. Like you did mention the new artifact, but the Omega Beam was also very, very annoying to use early on, because at first you're stuck in the animation for 8 seconds, and it's only later on. It's only later on when you upgrade the artifact that then this goes down to 4 seconds. So so ideally, you will want to upgrade it as much as you can.
Yeah, it took too long for me. I was not happy. You've noticed I don't use the Omega Beam.
Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah.
Nope.
Apparently our phase is full.
Yeah, it's sadly it's not like Gotham and Metropolis where we can have all the
it's
people we
much more
want.
limited. Yeah. David said, I'll be watching Shadow's stream on Twitch tomorrow. Thank you, David!
What about my
It's
stream?
gonna be fun. Yours isn't at the same time as mine. Oh, well, it is. It's 12. His
That's
is,
okay.
but the Twitch stream from the developers isn't. But yeah, whichever one you prefer, guys, is fine with me. But we'll be creating characters and doing from 0 to 30 like we normally do, and this time there seems to be kind of a creepy theme happening, because I'm creating like a demon, and I know what some people are creating, so it's gonna be a little creepy. It's gonna be fun.
But tomorrow,
Halloween appropriate.
tomorrow basically we'll just log in to play to try to fight some final bosses, hoping to get the reward box.
Yeah.
Also, we don't know at this point. We don't know is it going to be a rare box? Like, are we going to have to fight 100 missions before we get one freaking box, or is it going to drop easily enough? We'll find out tomorrow. Again,
Yeah.
very little information was given about this event, and we don't really know anything. Which sadly seems to be it's going to be par for the course.
Standard now.
Yeah, with those new devs, that's pretty much a new normal. Very little information, and we're gonna have to figure it out as we go along.
Yeah. So not fun.
Well, I don't understand why. It cannot be that hard to give us information ahead of time.
It seems to be though, because if it's not that hard, how come they don't give us enough time to know? I don't get it. It seems weird to me. More hype is better.
You would think that, but
People can take days and make sure they don't make plans and organize their characters or have funds ready if they know they've got something they need to pay for that's coming into the game. Like, people prepare for these things. If they don't have time to prepare, they don't. So, it's weird to me. Very weird. Oh, Racist said, I want to join you in the open world multi. Well,
yeah.
we're in Casmia, but if the phase is full, might have to wait for the next open world. Which I'm guessing is going to be Mogo.
Mogo.
Followed by Mournful Mogo.
Mogo. Mogo.
Why are you saying Mogo the same way as Mogo now?
Mogo.
No. Oh, apparently I got another feat. Defeat 250 minions of Faust in battle. Done! Nightcrawler said I added the loadout with one correction on your Discord. Oh, thank you, Nightcrawler. I appreciate that. I'll have a look later. So I can get it from my mum. You're the best! Oh, Rose said we still have Pizza Hut, but no one that I know likes their pizzas. Yeah, I'm with you on that. We're not big on the pizzas.
Well,
I haven't seen an actual physical Pizza Hut around me anywhere, but I have seen it on menu log. So, which apparently is disappearing now.
It's not what it once was, but we could say that about pretty much all the pizzerias at this point.
Yeah. It's been ages since I had Pizza Hut. I think the last time I had Pizza Hut was as a child for a birthday party. So I don't think I've had it ever since then. But I remember seeing it on a couple of the delivery apps.
The meat lover with 5 different kinds of meat. That was good.
I love meat. Hidden Sun says multiverse. Thoughts on having to upgrade 2 OP items? I feel like 1 should be enough. 2 is overkill in my opinion.
Well, I think what we have to we used to be in the mindset that we were able to complete the OP items within 1 DLC. I think now we are going to have to change our mindset, whereas it's going to take us basically 2 DLCs to upgrade the 2 OP items.
Which means they want you playing 2 DLCs basically all of the time, because once you've got a new DLC, you've got a new omnipotence item on that one as well.
Well, no, I think what the intent might be that let's assume you play the DLC and then you complete your omnipotence item.
Yes.
By that time, you pretty much have no more reasons to play the DLC anymore. But if when you reach the next DLC, you still have to go back and complete 1 of your 2 omnipotence item, that gives you an extra reason to go back to play the old DLC.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, so
Playing
not
2
at all
DLCs
what.
at once, the new one and the old one. And then the new DLC comes out, you're still playing that new one, but that becomes the old one then.
So let's say the first 3 months, You upgrade the one omnipotence item, and then the 3 months after that, when we get the new DLC, you upgrade the second omnipotence item. So that gives you extra reasons to go back. And of course, if you still need to purchase some of the gear, some of the styles, some of the rewards, then you have to go back for that too. Although we did not get many rewards with the last DLC, so I don't think we'll get many for this one either.
Yeah.
So I guess the omnipotence items kind of replace that. Instead of having to purchase some of the new rewards that they add, you have to upgrade the second omnipotence item.
Yeah. I'm kind of with Hidden, actually. I think I agree. I think it's a bit of overkill and unnecessary. I can see why they're doing it. It keeps us playing for longer, but...
I'm not saying it's not overkill.
Necessary, but
I'm not saying it's not overkill, but that would be that would be the reasoning behind it, I think.
Yeah. Superman is asking, is everyone finished? I've been finished for a while.
Oh, yeah, I've been finished. Unless you want to get some feats.
No, that's alright. I'm probably the only one who needs them. Let's not make everyone else hang around for something
Too late.
I'm the only one who needs. Done. Mogo next?
Yes, let's go to Mogo. Oh.
I'd like to, but apparently I'm technically in combat.
Yeah, we're still in battle.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I'm a little, like, with the price that we now have to pay for all of the standard armor pieces, the elite armor pieces, I am less motivated to play the content. Even with 2 omnipotence pieces, I'm less likely to play it. I don't know, it's just like, they don't seem as attainable as they used to. I could play for 1 day and be able to buy a piece, and now I have to play 4 days to get that piece. It doesn't actually make me play those days. It makes me go, nah, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, but you have to think, you have to think on a different level. Like, you're thinking in terms of playing, but what about those who purchase currency? Like, those who purchase currency, well, assuming that there are people who do purchase currency, they have to purchase more currency because the prices are more expensive.
Yes.
Hey, I could use your help.
So from a gameplay point of view, it means more gameplay, or from a selling currency point of view, it means that they might be able to sell more currency. Let's start with the...
Neither of those things positively impact me, and both of those things deter me from playing. That doesn't change my standpoint.
Yeah, sadly, there's more than just you playing. So they don't make the game for Shadow. They make the game for... I don't know who they make the game for these days, but anyway. It's not for Shadow, I can say that much.
Yeah, but I'm not the minority on this. Most people feel the same way about this. It's not just me.
So let's start at Ankh for some reason. I thought we could start with the escort, but I didn't see the escort, so...
It just started, but yeah.
Oh, did it? Okay, then forget that. Let's go to the escort. We can do Ankh.
Running back and forth, sir.
We can do Ankh afterwards. Because the escort, we have to wait quite a bit. There's the 3 things that we have to do, and so if we can do it first, it'd be a good idea.
Why is it showing me a point?
Nope.
Here we go. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's not on the first one. How come my purple arrow just popped then? Did I have delay or lag or something?
I don't know.
Multi, I was wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
I'm so sorry. It didn't come up on my screen straight away. I assumed it was waiting for it to activate properly or something. And now it's on. I think this is the 3rd one.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
You better be.
I am. I already said it.
You can never say it enough.
Well,
or too
I'm
much.
Not continuously just say I'm sorry. We all know how much I speak. We don't need to increase it.
That's okay. We could work it in.
We should
every
record me apologizing and then just play it in the background.
Every time you read a comment, you say I'm sorry.
But what if they think I'm sorry to them then?
That's okay. Well, as long as we understand, it doesn't matter.
Confusing. I should just write a song where I'm apologizing and then we play that in the background and then it won't be distracting. Mr. Knight said, question for you, Multiverse. From the Superman event of last year, the cat item you get from the event, is it a base item?
The what item?
Cat.
Cash?
Maybe it's incorrect? I don't know. No, cat. C-A-T. Meow. Cat. Mr. Knight, is it maybe a typo? Because we don't get a cat item from that event. We got Superman relevant items from that event.
What did we get last time? We got the Superman Slimlines.
Superboy Ally.
Superboy Ally.
Hang on. Let me look. I'll go to the events tab. Wait. Reward. The marquee. Superman Day. We got the emblem and the electric Superman chest piece and leg pieces in red and blue. No cat. I'm not sure what he means. I'm so sorry. I might need more information, Mr. Knight.
That's okay. Oh yeah, let's go to Tankensha now. My bad. Usually after the third pillar, we go to Ankensha.
Oh, Superman said he's probably talking about Death of Superman event, Streaky the Super Cat. Oh, he's talking about the cat pet for the house from that episode. Okay, yeah, that's a pet. That's a base item, yes. I'm so glad Superman was here. I did not follow that in the least. Yes, it is a base item.
Yeah, it costs I think 100 source marks and yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Like there's a cat, there's a small Doomsday, and there's also Crypto. Or no, Crypto comes from the anniversary event, I think.
Crypto the house pet, isn't he from Marketplace? I didn't know you could get him anywhere else.
Yeah, we had him in the anniversary event first, and then they added him to the Marketplace.
Oh, okay, cool.
And we even also got it from what bundle? The Superman bundle or something like that.
Yeah.
But that bundle is not available anymore.
Yep. There we go. Superman said yes. 100 source marks for Doomsday and Streaky Cat Crypto's market now.
Also, someone made me realize that the LexCorp bundle, the Lex Luthor bundle, is no longer on the marketplace either.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know you care. Also,
Well,
I should have read that better because Doomsday is also a house
pet.
item.
Yes.
For anyone who's not sure, yeah, that's a house pet.
It's a tiny Doomsday that you have roaming in your lair.
Yeah, he's kind of cute. He doesn't make a lot of sense being tiny, but that's fine. Oh, Game said I did get the artifact. I guess I have to get started on upgrading it then. Sigh. Yeah, you need to get it past level 80 before it'll unlock the actual ability for it.
Yep.
And then after that you need to level it up quite a bit more if you want it to not be annoying with how long it takes.
Yep. I guess one option would be to save up your Ant Medal and hope that we get a double Ant Medal soon. But there's no guarantee of if or when we'll get. Oh, our Halo is already started. There's no guarantee of if or when we would get those double Ant Medal.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Oh, we lost the Obard.
Oh no!
I'm so sad
What
now.
if he got logged out?
Could be.
David said, I'll try to play some in multi-stream if I finished helping clean the bathroom. It's our project for the weekend.
That's okay. It's just that for the reward box for the event, sadly Saturday and Sunday will be the only 2 days where we will be able to get those rewards. So I thought if we log in and group together and play, we might be able to get some of those rewards. Sadly, again, without knowing if the reward box is rare or not, is it going to take the whole weekend to get one box? Is it going to take just 2 or 3 missions? We have no idea. Also, those items will be tradable. So a question that people often ask is Multiverse, how can we make money in DC Universe Online? This would be one way. If you get some of those boxes, and if you get some rewards that are in demand, and yeah, you could sell those on a broker for a penny or 2. Or even better yet, you could save those items, and in 3, 4, 6 months, then sell those items for a very big penny.
Yeah, that is so true.
I guess we could finish the first two parts of the escort now.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, and
I think I'm gonna look everything up, and if I can, guys, I'll try and do a similar stream on Sunday on my channel as well.
we have to.
Can do Saturday, hopefully get a bunch of people. I'll do Sunday, get a bunch of people, and hopefully everyone then gets a chance to be able to play through it and get the drops.
Well, I'm planning to do both. So.
Oh, sweet. There you go. In that case, I'll see if I can join you.
Sure.
I can't tomorrow, but Sunday I might be able to.
We'll see. I could stream it. You could stream it, and.
That's true. We could both stream it. It's weird though.
Everybody would be happy.
My chat. You'll have to read your own chat.
Oh no! I thought you would read both chat.
I have one. I could get my other device and read both chat. That's probably true.
And it's settled.
We'll see. I'll wait and make sure I can do it.
Oh.
I probably wouldn't live stream if you're live streaming though. We'll just do it on one channel. One chat makes sense, but yeah, I'll see if I can join you on Sunday.
No, do it on your stream, and I'll read my chat. It's okay.
All right. If you like, I don't mind either way.
Well, it'll give us a.
Oh, sorry.
It could give us.
They're having a conversation amongst themselves. I'm sorry.
Let it converse. Well, it'll give us the same the missions from 2 points of view, so it could be a fun bit for people.
Oh, that's true. You can watch either from my perspective or Multi's. Also, if my voice is really annoying on Multi's channel, you could listen to mine, and if his voice is really annoying on my channel, you can listen to his. It's perfect.
Well, there's this little thingy where you can have a split screen, like one video on one side, one video on the other side, and you can watch both streams. Cool. So
that's weird but fun.
That could be a fun bit.
Yeah. Okay, lots of conversation between you guys. Oh, Lucifer said when Multi says Mogo, he sounds like a Pokemon. He does, actually. Sounds very croaky. You sound almost unwell, which is probably not a good thing.
Mogo.
See what I mean?
But I don't know what a Pokemon sounds like. Never watched a Pokemon.
I know that they say their own name in a high-pitched, squeaky voice, right? Squirtle, like that, I think. Been a long time since I watched Pokemon.
Do they say Mogo?
They do not, as far as I know, say Mogo, unless there is a Pokemon called Mogo. I don't know. Did they say their own name, guys? I need more information. Junior! Hello, Junior! Junior literally said what kind of Pokemon that be. We don't know.
I don't know. The best kind.
A scary one. The best kind of scary one. There we go. Zenith said if you create ults, you can just redo the daily heroic mission for OP currency every day. That's true, but you'd have to also be willing to play through the missions over and over again on multiple characters all day long.
Yeah, but also the what you get from the heroic mission only give you 200 experience, as opposed to the ones you get from the missions, from the normal missions gives you 1,000 experience. So basically you need to play 5 days to get the same thing as one component from the regular missions. But for the regular missions from the reward boxes, it is random. So you could play a lot of missions and not get anything you need.
Not fun.
So at the release, the heroic missions takes the random out of it, but it only gives you a fraction of the experience.
Yeah. Mr. Nice said it was a cat in the Metropolis update when Superman happened. I think we're right. He's talking about that vendor. Thank you, Superman, for that. Lucifer said the streaky aka Super Cat base pet. Yeah, I think that we've covered exactly what he was talking about. I'm very glad that you guys knew, because I had no idea. I don't think of the episodes as events. I've never really done so, but I do understand when they drop and I think in the past they used to be called
Well,
a new event.
it wasn't. It was early an episode. The Doomsday Metropolis was actually an event for the death of Superman.
Yeah, but now it's it functions the same way as the rest of the episodes do.
Sort of.
Yeah. But I'm glad Superman was paying attention. Junior said hi and did a little peace symbol. Hi Junior, it's nice to see you. Lucifer said you get crypto from Doom. Oh, we're covering crypto again. Hang on. Wait, you get crypto from the Doomed Metropolis vendor as well? I don't think so.
Not sure. Unless they have added him at some point.
Yeah, but he's not. As far as I know, he's at the marketplace now.
Yes.
Not in that vendor. I could be wrong. It's been a little while since I went to Doomed Metropolis. Last time was with you, I think. And I wasn't looking at the vendor, so...
Originally, way back when, we got crypto from the anniversary event.
Yeah.
It would cost, I forget, I think it was 150 currency at the time. And but then the anniversary event only lasted 1 month. So after a month, people no longer had access to crypto. So, and it was a popular item that people were asking for. So eventually they added crypto to the marketplace. It was $15 originally, I think. I'm not sure how much it is right now. Is it still there?
Yeah, neither am I.
Let's go find out. Bayside.
I'm okay.
Too late.
Oh, well, you do it then. They can see your screen. It's better if you do it.
See?
He's so smug, see?
Of course. Oh, now crypto is $10. 9 if you are a subscriber. So.
Or 12 if you're Australian.
And if you're Brazilian, it's $50,000.
Yep.
But anyway, so at some point they added crypto to the marketplace because it was a popular item. And I don't think it is. Oh, well, silly me. We could go and find out. Nah, I went to Metropolis without thinking.
Bye, Multi.
Bye-bye.
Did you collect at the end of the missions at least?
I already played those earlier this week.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I just wanted to do it for people who didn't play who needed it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if anyone is needing this third tower, but I'm doing it just in case because they all ran here. So I don't want them to miss out if they need the last one still, even though we did it before. They might have been over at Hank or at Akilo at the time.
Well, while you do the third tower, I'll go to where's the portal again? Been ages since I've been to the watchtower. Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, we have the vendor here. It's true.
Have a fine day, combatant.
So we have a Streaky, we have a Doomsday. Yeah, we don't have a crypto on this vendor, which would make no sense, seeing how they did add him to the marketplace, so they want people to buy it from there.
Yeah.
The exception to that again would be for the anniversary event. So if you can be patient and you don't mind waiting a bit, you should be able to get it from the anniversary event. Sorry?
Unless they removed it, let's hope it didn't happen.
No, it's still there. It was there, but it's there only for a limited window. So obviously for 11 months of the year, you have no choice. You have to get it from the marketplace, and 1 month in the year, then you can get it from the vendor.
Yeah. Junior said, I saw you been playing as Minecraft Superman. He's talking about Superman. He has! I saw that too! He said, my nephew's been watching your videos. They love Minecraft, and I saw it and was like, wait a minute, is that Superman? That's hilarious. Totally was. I noticed that too. He's playing Superman in Minecraft. Mr. Knight said, sorry.
So where do we start? The zombies or your friend Lacey?
Leshy! Up to you. I'm not even there yet. We just finished the tower.
Too late.
So I think these guys need to go and collect.
Leshy it is.
But you can decide. There we go.
That's okay. I'll wait for you.
Aw, isn't he so nice sometimes?
But yeah, Sunday if you like, we could stream it and play the missions and hope
Yeah.
to get some reward boxes. Oh,
Sounds like a plan.
Teleporter is almost ready
which
to
what phase
receive
am I?
evacuees. Prepare to move out.
We are in phase 4. Let's go to phase 2. Actually, there's less people in phase 2. Actually,
Okay,
oh,
I'm
phase
still.
5 is phase 5. There's 3 people in phase 5. So let's go to phase 5.
All right. Mr. Knight says, I'm going to go to sleep now. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye for now, and bye Shadow Lady in Multiverse and
Have a,
Shadow's mom. Bye!
have a good sleep.
Yes, restful, peaceful sleep, and wake up feeling good. And thank you for joining us! As always, there's such lovely people in your chat, and in my chat. We have lovely people.
And
Say hello, lovely people.
so Sunday, I'll probably play from noon to maybe 5. Let's assume we play the whole day. And at 5, I will switch to playing Legends PvE. Unless you
Cool.
want
I
to,
don't know.
unless you want to do that too.
I'll let you know. I'll look and see what time I've got free, and I may not be able to stay for the full. If you do 5 hours worth, I may not be able to stay for a full 5, but I'll probably be able to stay for at least 3. I think. I'll post it on my channel, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Are you saying you're not going to stay for Legends PvE? Oh, I'm so sad now.
I probably not, especially if you go 5 hours first and then do PvP. I probably won't even be able to stay for the full 5 hours.
Well, this week was a big.
Best. We're all here.
This week was a big week. We had Legends PvE. We now have the Extra Life event. We had obviously the regular content to play. It was big.
Yeah.
And I barely was able to play.
To make me stay longer, because it's not going to work.
Yes.
I have other things that have to be done.
You can do that, do those things later.
I'm doing the stream. That's good, because then I can just turn up to yours, and we can get it done, which is nice.
But yeah, so this weekend, sadly, the priority will go a bit to the Extra Life event, seeing how it's only going to be for 2 days. Even though I should have played Legends PvE a bit more, but didn't really get the chance to do that.
Yeah. Just like me, his life happens, you know? He's got to do life things too. Lucifer said he's checking at the vendor for crypto. Thank you! He said I can confirm they removed crypto from Doomed Metropolis vendor. I thought so.
I don't think they removed it. It never was there to begin with.
Oh, good. Because I've never seen him there, but I just assumed that I started playing after it was removed, because I obviously haven't played as long as you, but you remember back then when they added it to the game, so...
The vendor we had it from was the anniversary event.
Yeah.
And we still have it there.
Which is good. Oh, Junior said, Konnichiwa, Laura. Hello! It's nice to see you, Junior. Oh, Shania, hello! She said hello, hello. Hello, Shania.
Hello.
Superman said Doomed Metropolis is an event/episode and crypto is only marketplace. I think Superman is here with all the facts. Junior said the games make some sounds unless it's Pikachu. Pikachu did get a voice for a while. Okay, so the characters that are Pokemon make sounds, except for Pikachu who talks? Sometimes.
I have no idea.
Or in something. Is it in that movie? I saw there was a movie, right?
Yes, there was a movie with Ryan Reynolds. And he had Ryan Reynolds' voice.
So does that mean they don't say their own name?
I don't know.
The giant tree beast.
I don't know either.
The only thing I know about Pokemon is that there was a Pikachu movie with Ryan Reynolds. It was a card game. And there was some warning that the strobing effect watching the episodes could give people epilepsy or something.
Oh, that's horrible.
Well, apparently there were some cases in Japan or something, and then it never happened again. So, could it be a urban legend? We'll never know.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
It froze. Why did my thing freeze? It's having a time. There we go. Now it's working. Wow. Weird.
Yeah, the UI freaked out on me a bit.
Yeah. I had the visual kind of disappeared for a minute, which wasn't cool, and now it's just kind of jumping a little bit, which is odd.
Yeah, well, strange. We went to a phase where there was not a lot of people. Did that? Yeah, there's 15 of us. It's not like the phase is overcrowded.
Yeah.
So I was a bit surprised by that.
It's interesting, isn't it? It's not even a really big world or anything. Anyway. Amazing Junior said, "Oh, poor doggy." Crypto's okay. He's fine. There's 12 of him, and he's in the base of one of my characters. Janaya said it's night here, lol, I just woke up. Well, welcome, and I hope you slept enough.
I'm sure you filled one of your bases with 1,000 crypto.
Yeah, no, 20 something, I think I have. That was enough. He blocks my path all the time. It's so cute, though.
I'm sure he does.
The fun part is when you go and fill up the dog bowl and literally all of them come to your character like you're summoning a big horde of cryptos. That's the best. Lucifer said Leshy is Groot. Every time! And
Poor
yes,
Leshy.
I agree. He is DC Groot.
Poor Leshy.
It's a good comparison. It could be worse. He's not getting compared to a mud puddle, which he could be compared to quite easily.
No, I'm thinking of when you beat up poor Leshy.
You literally did it right beside me. One could argue you did it more than me because your damage output is better than mine today.
No, I meant the other day.
Oh, you're talking about the video?
Yes.
I was trying to solo him, but people kept joining me. I don't know. It's hard to try and solo things in the newest episodes because people just join you.
Of course.
Especially if you're on PlayStation PC. EU or US server doesn't matter. People join you. Maybe I should have tried to do it on Xbox.
I hear.
Will have less people.
I hear on Switch you should be able to solo it fine.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking of doing some soloing on the Switch specifically because the Switch is the easiest one to avoid other people joining you for things. Just not enough players on there for it to work. But hooking my Switch up to my computer is slightly more tricky than everything else, but only slightly.
Poor Switch players.
Alpha has been evacuated.
I'm working out to see if I'm able to stream on the Switch. If I can, that will be fun. Because I wouldn't mind doing a creation 0 to 30 on the Switch with people who watch my channel and also play on Switch. Lucifer is a Switch player. So.
But streaming on Xbox is different than on PlayStation, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah. I would have to go through a middleman. You can't directly stream from the Xbox to YouTube. You can do it to Twitch. If I wanted to do it, which I was going to do it straight to YouTube through OBS, but unfortunately if I want to do that, the sound has to be correct, and it picked up the game sound every time I tried, but not my voice, even though I put it into the game in different ways. I tried using party chat, I tried using in-game chat the way I do now. Nothing would let my voice go through to OBS, so I couldn't stream from there because no one would have been able to hear me. But if I can try to work that out again and see if I can get it functioning, hopefully I can get it functioning for both Xbox and Switch, then I can stream directly to YouTube and Twitch won't be necessary any longer. But for the moment, this is how it works.
Yeah, way back when on PlayStation, that's what I had to do. I had to stream on Twitch and then transfer that on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's a bit strange that the Xbox were not able to upgrade that.
Well, I'm on an Xbox X, I think, or it could be Xbox One, could be even further back. So maybe the newest models do actually allow that, but I don't have the newest model. This Xbox is something I got secondhand. I'm not going out of my way to buy a billion consoles. If I get an upgraded one secondhand or something, that'll be great, but until that time, I'm sticking with this one. So maybe the newer ones allow it, I don't know. Haven't looked it up, not trying to buy new consoles. Too expensive, guys.
If you sell a lung if you sell a lung or a kidney, you could buy an Xbox.
I like my lungs and kidneys. I'd like to keep those, thanks.
Well, yeah, but you have two of them. You can spare. You can get rid of one.
You first.
I don't want an Xbox.
I didn't say I did either. Junior said plays In the arms of the angel song. For only $10, you can take home crypto. That would be such a good commercial. Oh, that's funny. David said, I believe I stopped at 4 cryptos in EOS Prime's base. Only 4? Completely unacceptable. For anyone who doesn't know, there was a purchase. Do you remember what the purchase was, where you could get crypto repeatedly?
Yeah, it was a
I think
Kryptonite bundle or Superman bundle or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
You could get crypto from that bundle, and there was no limit to how many cryptos you could get. So some crazy people got like, yeah, some crazy people got like 100 cryptos or something in their lairs.
It's fun.
And the great part also is that it's for every single characters in your account. So all your characters can have an army of crypto if you want to.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
don't want all of my characters to, because I can't get anything done in that base, but you know, one base is fine.
Yeah, when they start sneezing and destroying everything,
Yeah.
gets a bit tricky.
It's just a little destructive, and also you really do want to be flying in your base so that you can get over them easily, because they block your feet. Just running through a bunch of puppies. But feeding them is the best part. Watching them all come to you when you summon them is fantastic. Lucifer said the Porygon episode from the Pokemon anime caused seizures with the probing light show. It only aired in Japan, but after the incident it was never aired for the dubbed version. Okay, so it only happened in Japan and then they stopped. Understandable! And that's really awful when something causes seizures like that. My goodness, I wonder how many people were affected. That's awful. Junior said, yes, it was a sad day, but in a weird way, it was thanks to that bad event that the law was able to announce any sensitive lights during movies and shows. Yeah, seeing things get announced at the beginning of them to let us know that there's things that could potentially affect people who are prone to seizures, etc., is very nice. But yeah, the event in itself, not good.
There's a lot of people in Japan, so dang, that must have happened to a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, not good for it to happen, but good that some good has come out of it.
Oh, we got a few feats. I don't know if you got them.
Yay! I don't know, I wasn't watching.
Oh.
I did get feats, thank you.
I guess we're done here.
Junior said, David, the place gotta be all wrecked. 4 cryptos, wow. 4? You think 4 would wreck the place? You have no idea. 20 is crazy.
Has concluded, but others may be in need of evacuation.
Thank you, Indigo One.
Prepared to.
We sort of appreciate you. We appreciate the mission. I don't know if we appreciate you. You're just not quite. Not quite. Man Beast in the Yay! Superman said, I tried soloing Legends PvE Smallville with Superman and got stuck at Doomsday. Oh.
Yeah.
Soloing Legends is interesting because you're kind of stuck with their loadout set. You've got some things that don't get affected correctly because of your artifact choices. It's just, you know, it's interesting when you have to solo, no, Legends. You said Legends, right? Yeah, when you have to solo with Legends. It's tricky one. I think I tried it once on Switch, but it would have been a long time ago because I haven't done it since. Junior said, wait, is that green aura appears around that villain there? Is that like a green Cersei? I didn't see what it was. It's probably from your screen, not mine. Are you in Metropolis?
A green Cersei? Yeah, I'm in Metropolis.
Okay, cool.
A green Cersei?
Circle? Did I misread it? Green circle! Oh my goodness, I can't read today, Multi. I'm supposed to read the chat and I can't read. That's great. No, he said, what is that green aura that appears around that villain there? It was like a green circle.
I don't know. Unless he means the Eye of Gemini?
Anti-life? Oh, I don't know. Because the anti-life accessory will put a green circle around your character, but it's clearly text, like it's symbols, not just a random circle.
Oh no!
I didn't see what he saw, so I don't know.
I think he's talking about the Eye of Gemini, the energy around your characters.
Around their feet. Yeah, if you're a healer and you have Eye of Gemini, it does a green circle around the feet of your character. If you're damage, it'll do it in orange. Oh, just running around in circles. Yay, we're back!
I probably have it here.
Oh, apparently we're not dancing. We're doing this now. Okay, down on the ground.
No dancing for you.
I'm okay with that. I've been dancing quite a bit. I don't mind chilling on the floor. Superman says mechanics got in the way for him a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. I do not want to try that. That sounds tricky. Like it requires too much concentration. Oh, there we go. Lilith said it's green as a tank too. Awesome. So I've never used the Gemini on my tank, so good to know. Is it same for controller, green?
It has to be done in combat. I thought I could just trigger it, but turns out you have to be in combat for it to work, so
Oh, okay.
It didn't work.
We should do a vote on who wears it better.
You win.
Aww, he's being nice all of a sudden. I feel like there's an ulterior motive here. I don't think we should trust him. But I want to say thank you.
I need $50.
No. You should be paying me. I'm advertising for you on
Okay,
your behalf.
Okay,
running around looking like you, like you're some kind of important character.
Okay, $5.
No, you wish. You wish. My mum said, "Oh, good day, white little puppy, the man beast." You guys, Nightcrawler said Barbie toast. And
Barbatos.
so did Rose. Why would you do this to us?
Barbatos.
Barbatos. Barbatos, because he's a bat. It makes sense when I do. You're wrong. You're wrong on this one. Lucifer said, there is probably a base where instead of any furniture, it's only empty with all 700 spots filled with cryptos. I would love to see that. I feel like the game will glitch and then kick me out.
Probably.
If anyone does that for a base tour, I will laugh. That would be hilarious.
Actually, imagine...
Hey, my mum with correct pronunciation, Barbatos. Thank you, Mum.
Barbatos. Imagine doing that in a league hall.
David too. Oh, a league hall! Hell yes. That would be amazing. Can I donate those to a league hall?
I think we can.
Oh, yes, we can. I remember doing it for someone who asked me if I could. Yeah, and then I left their league.
So let's do that.
I'm gonna put them in a league hall. Yes.
Let's do that. 1,000 crypto in a league hall.
Those bases are gonna be insane. I mean, sorry, league halls are gonna be insane. Oh my goodness, so funny. Oh, Lucifer saying Barbara is toast. Why are you so unhelpful? So unhelpful with that one. Superman said, I will admit I died a lot too, but I managed with a lot of patience and the stuff beforehand. Yeah, you have to kind of get ready if you're going to try and solo something with the Legends character, because you want to make sure your artifacts and everything else you have are going to work for it, because you can't swap it out once you get in. That's it. So, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I can't imagine. I don't want to do it.
Doesn't matter. In Legends, your artifacts and allies don't work.
In PvE, your artifacts don't affect it.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Well, we're gonna have to try it out.
When I play Cersei in PvE, I've had stuff activate that is because I had particular artifacts. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Maybe it was a glitch, or maybe I'm remembering something else. But as far as I know, when I was playing through a couple of things with Cersei, yeah, well, I had artifacts activated, but it was PvE, not PvP.
There are. I'm not going to say much, but there are glitches where sometimes certain artifacts works in PvP.
Okay.
It happened that
that's what I saw.
When we in one PvP video or two, it happened that somehow somebody was able to trigger an artifact while we played PvP. So there is a way to be able to do that. I don't know the way, and even if I knew, I wouldn't explain it. So that could be what happened in Legends PvE too. But as far as I know, you artifacts should work in Legends PvE. Allies don't work. What else?
Well, I'm pretty sure mine did, but if it's a glitch, then let's not do that. And I was playing the same one over and over again with the Cersei character over and over again, and it kept activating. I think it was a tank one. I don't remember what it was.
So what you're saying is that you were cheating over and over again.
Against the game, I wasn't playing PvP, but I didn't even know that wasn't a thing for I knew it was no artifacts for PvP. I thought that for PvE they functioned, but because I'd seen them function, not because I was trying to cheat. If that happened and I was ending up cheating, I apologize. Didn't mean to, but at least I wasn't playing against another player.
Well, you know what? I never paid that much attention, so I guess next time I'll pay extra close attention, and then we'll talk about that. I don't know, next week.
I'll look it up. Yeah, go for it. Because I might play around a little bit with it too and see if it happens again. Could it just been that day? I don't know.
Because the whole point of the legend characters is that you play the legend characters, so you cannot.
Yes.
Even orbital strikes, supply drops, none of that works.
Yeah, they're gone.
Sadly.
There was a passive thing that was activating. It wasn't like I was doing something on purpose. It just activated when I did something else. I wish I could remember what it was. Maybe I've got footage.
Well, you were purposefully being passive.
Yeah. Lucifer said, Barbara, get your batty wings flippin' because I'm coming for you. Is that because Barbara is toast? I mean, the toast part sounds delicious. The Barbara part doesn't sound so delicious. My mom said I would love to have all those cryptos, or see all those cryptos. Yeah, I should show you. I've got a bunch of cryptos on one of my characters. Superman says, Legends PvE, you have nothing but the Legends character. Oh, there you go. Clearly something was up when I did that. I didn't mean to! Lucifer said, think of it like 101 Dalmatians, only the DC version is 700 cryptos. No, because in 101 Dalmatians they try to kill all the Dalmatians and take their fur.
Well, they want to make a coat.
That's terrible. Sorry?
The lady wants to make a coat.
Yeah, we don't want a crypto coat. We just want lots of cryptos. Now it's sad.
But imagine a crypto coat.
The villain. It'll be golden.
Would it give you Kryptonian powers if you wear a crypto coat?
That would be nice. Okay, maybe we are getting a little bit in favor of the crypto coat now. I mean, if there's 700 of them... No, just kidding. I would never. Junior said, I gotta get ready, guys, gotta go. It's cold, so I gotta put on a lot of layers tonight, night shift. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It's been cold here too. I don't know why it's not getting warmer. We're getting close to summer and it should be, but it's just cold.
Now here it's cold.
I hope you get enough layers on. What were you gonna say?
Here it's cold. Sadly, we're starting to get snow, regular snow, so usually we have the first snow, the first couple of snows melt as soon as it comes. Not this year. This year it stuck around.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. That's why I got some new winter gear to be ready for the evil winter.
I'm glad you got some so you can be prepared. I got cool photos because we all look great. I can't help myself every time. Every time. It's worth it. I use them for posts and stuff. It's great.
You proposed?
Sorry?
Did you say you proposed?
No, posts. I use them for posts.
Okay.
You're the one who proposed. I said no. It's over.
Of course. That's okay.
Gina said I read that one already. I'm so sorry. I'm repeating myself.
Absolutely.
And he said, see you all at Laura's stream tomorrow. Well, thank you, but Multiverse is also doing a stream. I think there's more people who will be at Multis, particularly since mine is on Twitch and it is Xbox. But thank you. I will see anybody there who does choose to join us.
It's okay. People can go to your stream. We'll survive.
Well, I think that because people can join yours, there's more people who play on the PlayStation than play on Xbox. So anyone who's on Xbox, come to my stream, and anyone who's not can go to yours. Unless they love me more, which, let's be honest, we know they all do.
Yeah, but soon PlayStation, soon Xbox will be gone.
I mean, the cost now for it is pretty drastic.
Yeah, but
so I wouldn't be surprised if it did end up getting like a lot less people purchasing the Xbox.
No, but apparently there's a sale lady or someone like that, an official spokesperson who said that the next Xbox will be the last generation.
Interesting. Wonder what that means they're going to do after. Completely different kind of console, or stop altogether, or it's got to be something.
Apparently they're trying to get away from hardware, so they would just
Microsoft, right?
Yes.
PC.
So maybe they'll just create games and put them on PlayStation. I don't know.
Yep. Hidden said, is that Ms. Omniverse your wife, Multiverse?
Nope.
He wishes! No, no. I'm in Australia, he is in Canada, and I'm just another YouTuber who also plays DC. And we get along, so that's it.
Well, I was going to say she has no imagination, so she has to steal my good looks.
Oh, just today! Oh, hang on. I am guessing that for your thumbnail, it still has my normal style for the character, right?
Yes.
I do have creativity, you just don't like it. Also, what happened to your belts? Did your belt change?
Yeah, that's the new belt I got today.
Oh, awesome! Oh, nice! It looks good! Cool.
So no choice. You're going to have to get that belt now.
No, I'm okay. I'll stick with this one.
No.
It's too hard to get that one.
And I tweaked my look a bit with the Bully Busters gloves. I kind of like them, but I'm not sure. I might change it back.
Yeah. Yeah, you had these gloves previously. I did actually have those ones on briefly, and I didn't like them as much, so I kept these, because I figured, it's got to look good on my character, too. I also have a style with your original shoulder pieces, too, back further, and I think your boots were different, too. But I like the heels on Miss Omniverse. They looked a little bit more feminine, I guess. Because, the first thing you do when you're going to go and fight crime is chuck on your high heels. So
But no material on the boots.
No, it didn't look quite right because... hang
Oh,
on,
because you don't have material on the belt and the gloves? Yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's because the red wasn't quite right. So, yeah, when I did the tank build, it's got the red on the boots with a material... Hang on, where is it? This one. Because it looked better on this one because of the dark color on the rest. It didn't really make it look too weird, but
Sure.
It looked wrong on the white one. Junior said, hit the like button, friends. Okay, see ya. I mean, if you're here and you like it, that's a good advice. Superman said the new magma ability has an animation error in certain areas. Oh, is it more than just the fact that it goes on top of the red zones of the enemies? Because I hate that. And that's not fun.
For those wondering what we're going to play next, we're not going to play next. I think we're pretty much done for tonight. We'll just go through the chat, maybe chat a little bit more, and I think that'll be it for tonight.
We are masters of chatting, in case
Absolutely.
you haven't noticed.
Shadow is a... How do you call that?
He's going to try and say it nicely.
Well, I'm trying to find...
the right words that don't insult me too bad.
No, not the right words that insult you, but the how do you call it? Master, not a master, but a master degree. Yeah, I guess a master degree in chatting.
Oh, bachelor's? No, bachelor's is later.
Oh, well, there's something to be better than master degree, but I can't think of it.
I can't think of it either. Doctorate! I have a doctorate of chatting.
Let's go for that.
Sounds good.
She's a chatty doctor.
Lilith said, it got me killed tanking Neron. They need to make a change to the pizza. Oh, that's not good. See, I want to use the pizza for my tank build, so now I'm a little bit wary. Okay, good to know there's issues with it. I will have a look at it when I get up to it, when it's unlocked, because that doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, Superman says it gives like a purple effect while using it. Oh, I'm okay with that. Purple's fine. My mum said, Multi and Laura, your characters look great. Thank you! We know. Except now you have the wrong emblem on your chest. I don't know what's happening.
Because it's for...
a White Lantern?
It's for the new artifact.
Oh. You're becoming a White Lantern now.
I've seen some comments where people were not too happy about the new artifact. Sadly, it's one of those artifacts where you have to rank it up to rank 200. Before that, like early on when you get the 30% damage, that's too much. You have to lower that to 10% damage. And also to get the full benefits, like one of the great benefits is the healing in. The incoming healing, you get 45% extra incoming healing. For a fire tank, that's awesome. Already a fire tank is a machine, a healing machine. With the artifact, you're healing even more. Not to mention also all the other stats.
At the moment, it's just annoying me. As it levels higher,
I'm sure it does. And not to mention also all the other stats that you get with your character. So, but just the healing in alone is pretty awesome for a fire tank. The one drawback though is that do not use the artifact for when you get turned into a White Lantern. because
Yeah.
as a White Lantern, you have nothing to protect yourself from the damage. So sadly, it's the one drawback, the one really really bad drawback. Like already when you have to pick up stuff and you have to carry objectives and stuff like that, it can be a little bit annoying. But when you turn into a White Lantern, you're done. There's nothing you can do. You cannot prevent the damage.
Yeah, stuttering. I typically don't go in as my tank build for that, so it's not really affected me in that way because I swap to damage before I do it. But yeah, I could imagine that would be really shocking.
But if you have a White Lantern themed character, I could see that being used if you to get a nice White Lantern emblem.
True. Okay. So David said they've announced a whole new console. So I'm looking it up. No, Xbox has not stopped making consoles. Microsoft has officially denied the rumors and stated they are actively investing in future first-party consoles. Rumors circulated due to factors like Game Pass price hikes and retailers removing consoles from shelves, and the release of the hybrid PC handheld devices.
Well, apparently there's a sales lady who did say that. That's also the point where the Xbox stock took quite a drop when that happened. In addition to stores also pulling the Xbox from their shelves. But apparently,
if it's not gonna sell, no point stocking it. That was really bad.
yes. Well, if I could see why it was a bad move to mention that okay, this is going to be our last console because obviously no one's going to buy it. And not only no one's going to buy that console, no one's going to buy any Xbox console. Period. Knowing that it's done. So was this just a rumor? Was it a lady who spoke out of turn? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't look good for Xbox in the long term.
Yeah.
Although
it looks like their official response is that that's not the case. So whoever said it clearly didn't have the right facts.
But to be fair, it doesn't look good for a lot for gaming in general. So a lot of games are struggling. Like there's Marathon that will come out soon, I think, and that from what we can hear, that game is pretty much dead on arrival. And Sony were counting on that game. So that's going to be tough for Sony if that game flops. And people are predicting that Marathon will be the next. What was the game that? They had a game that came out for like 10 days and that shut down.
I don't know that game. Sorry.
That's okay. The name will come back to me.
Yeah.
But anyways, if Marathon is the flop that people expect, it's going to be rough for Sony.
Yeah. Oops. Lucifer said, could you imagine all those cryptos jumping on you? The pain of trying to walk through the base. I'll try to do that on one character for science.
Try it. Oh, Concord. That's the name of the game. Concord. So Concord came out,
beautiful.
Lasted 10 days and was gone. And sadly, people are expecting that Marathon will be the next Concord.
Oh, sorry, I was reading. Superman said, it gives a purple effect while using it, but it doesn't do it everywhere, and sometimes the animation doesn't show for me just the magma armor, but it only happens when I'm fighting. That's so annoying if you can't see it. That would suck.
Yes, it would.
Steve says good morning. He's saying hello to my mum. PDG90 is asking you, how did you get that Atom belt? We played the Elite content!
Yes. You get it from Prison Break. You get it from the Elite version of Prison Break. It's a random drop you can get from Dr. Light at the very end of the mission. Sadly, the odds of getting the belt are pretty small, so you will have to be a little bit lucky.
And patient. Oh, Lilith says, have just as many Doomsday Pet in a base, they will fight each other. Oh no, wait, did I miss more before that? Because she starts with and. I don't know.
I don't know.
There. Nope, that was what I read previously. Okay, so I mean, the Doomsdays would be fun, but the problem with Doomsday is you're gonna have to buy every individual one. If you're grabbing crypto and you already have that pack, which I do, I can just grab as many cryptos as I like. So Doomsday would be much more expensive to do.
Yeah.
But it would be cool.
Just a bit of warning. Sadly, there's a message from Volterra on the Discord. Yeah, apparently, it would seem that all worlds will go offline Tuesday, November 18, 2025 at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for scheduled maintenance. Expect downtimes to last 8 hours.
They always say 8 hours. It's never 8 hours.
Nah, it's been more than that sometimes. But anyway, so sadly, it's downtime for Tuesday.
A couple of times.
You have to wonder what's the downtime for.
I don't know. Maybe they're gonna. I mean, the new episode is already in. Is there a new, not episode, event? Is there another event due? Not till we hit December.
The next event will probably be Christmas, and I assume that's going to be I don't know, December 2nd maybe. So.
Yeah, we've got the final patrol. When's patrol due? Adding patrol.
December. It was supposed to be November, but it's going to be December.
Alright, well then I have no idea what that maintenance is for. Maybe they'll do a list of everything they've changed once they've done it.
Oh,
they've done that a couple of times.
Are we overdue for like the Aftershock thingy for the latest DLC? Could that be it?
Oh, yeah, with the new boss. Yeah, could be that. Yep. Good you thought of that, because I would not have.
So anyway, sadly there will be some pretty big downtime on Tuesday. But they're not telling us just yet why we're getting that downtime. So we'll find out Tuesday, I assume. It's a bit sad that they're literally incapable of telling us stuff ahead of time. Like, how hard would it be to tell us, Tuesday, guys, there's this event coming up, or that's why we're having the maintenance on Tuesday. But,
yeah.
Nope.
Tiny Lilith is all purple.
What happened to her Starfire? Or Firestar?
She swapped. Firestar.
Oh.
Hidden says, if you look closely to Multiverse's character, it looks like he's doing kissy lips. Does it?
What?
It does. Don't get too close. Just close-ish.
I don't know.
Lilith says I'm the right color. Correct! You are. I am not the right color today because I'm copying Multi. So, we're the wrong color.
It's
I can do my other...
It's the skin that's crazy.
It's purple. Now I'm the right color. But yeah, it must be the skin. I think it's because the angle of your face, it just looks like your character's doing kiss lips.
I'm not kissing anyone.
I'm aware. I'm so sad for you. Nightcrawler said associate's, bachelor's, master's, doctorate's degree. Or doctor's degree. Yes, see, I was right, doctorate. Woo!
Sold.
So the doctorate of chatting. I have the highest degree of chatting. Superman said, the pages remind me of Linnea's amulet. A lot just worse because you get damaged even after you're done fighting. Oh, really? After you're done fighting, you're still getting hurt?
Well, if you're still in combat, like as long as you're in combat, you'll get the damage. So even if you're done fighting,
you're stuck in combat the whole time, like in
yeah, exactly, like in Kaznia, when we're stuck in combat, yeah, you would still get the damage unless you use a shield.
I kind of hate the artifact multi. I'm
so
sorry.
Ideally, you need at least one shield in your loadout. If you can have 2 shields, even better. And of course, the weapon buff.
Yeah.
So depending on your build, like let's say for your ice tank.
I barely use weapons.
Well, that's my point. For your ice tank, for example, you could simply cycle between 2 shields, and you would not need the weapon buff. But if you play, let's say, as a DPS, then with your DPS, you could cycle between your weapon buff and your shield.
Yeah. Lucifer said, when you do the power-up emote, your character does the rock smolder look on their face. Did they?
I don't know.
Have that? I think I have that. Hang on, emote.
Does the what?
Action? I don't remember. Rock smolder look? I don't know what the rock smolder look is. I
No
want to
idea.
see it, but I don't think I have this particular one on here. Hang on.
I assume she means the look that The Rock can give you with his eyes when he does his eye thingy. But
Does The Rock have a smolder face?
other than that, I don't know.
Oh, whoops! I found it. Hang on. Emotes. It's in taunts. Power level up is in taunts. I didn't know that. All right, let's check my character's face. I don't know. It looks like she's just looking down at the ground for some reason. Actually, she looks a little sad. Is it different on your character?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Is it different?
Let's check. No, you just look sad too. I feel like they just look sad, like they're looking down at the ground in dismay at the fact that they are sad about something.
I don't want to be sad.
I don't know. It's okay, Multi. You'll be okay. We should dance instead. You love dancing. You should totally dance. He never dances. Superman said, you take that unnecessary damage with your shield off, but the magma ability evens it out a bit. Yeah, see, originally I was gonna grab the magma ability and use it with that particular artifact on my tank build of my fire, but the artifact has been pissing me off so much that I kind of just gave up. So maybe once I've got the ability, I'll be happier, but at the moment I'm not happy and I don't like it. I need to level it further, but I want my red tornado done first. More than I want that one, so it might be some time.
Oh yeah, Red Tornado is well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, Red Tornado is no, well, no, I'm not a tank.
Yeah.
Red Tornado, yeah, I'm torn because
good.
Let's say if you're a fire tank, I would go for the new artifact. If you're not a fire tank, yeah, I would go for the Red Tornado. But ideally, you want both.
You can put both in a fire tank anyway now that we've got 5 slots.
Yeah, but it's ranking.
Fire tank was great with just 3.
The challenge is ranking them up.
Yeah, I don't like ranking them up. Well, I do like ranking up Red Tornado. That works effectively even early on, and isn't a pain in the butt. But the book is Pages is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but see, you can see how sneaky the devs are. Like, because if you have an artifact like the Red Tornado that you don't need to upgrade to rank 200, like you can upgrade it to rank 120, 140, and say, okay, I'm done. I'll upgrade something else.
Yes.
Well, they had, I guess, to put some incentive to make sure that you upgrade it to rank 200. And there's a couple of
opposite though. It made me go nah.
There's a couple of artifacts like that, like the new artifact, the Omega Beam. I would say you pretty much have to upgrade it to rank 200. Probably something else I failed to mention.
Omega Beam you do, and I haven't used it because of that same reason. Like I don't know. It stops me from being incentivized when it feels like the amount of work I put in isn't worth it for the rewards and will take too long. And it's not worth it if during the time that I'm leveling up it's kind of not worth it for me to use it at all. And I don't know. I don't really see it as much of a benefit, but I'm probably in the minority. I have to wait till I get it to 200. You're actually dancing, Multi!
Almost.
I'm so proud right now. His whole head is moving. It's the most dancing we're gonna get out of him.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why Superman wants us to inspect him.
Oh,
for the artifact. For the artifact. Okay, I get it.
Oh, right. So that you can read. Yes. Good idea.
So, like, yeah, for Red Tornado, so we can see.
Or Power Woman, sorry. There we go. Sorry, were you looking something up?
I just realized he's still using crypto.
Maybe he hasn't leveled Zod yet.
Well, no, crypto is ring 5.
Whoa!
It isn't rank 5. Oh, but it's Superman. He has to use crypto. I would use it for my Supergirl. It's the appropriate choice. I agree with him. Zenith said, "Hey Multi, will there be a dev invasion for Extra Life?"
Well, we don't know.
We don't know.
All we know is that they are going to be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
So it should be from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we don't know what they are going to do. They didn't tell us anything. For all we know, they're
Yeah.
just going to chat for 5 hours. Maybe they seem to kind of like to play games or silly games or organized games. Maybe they'll have some trivia games.
Competitions in the chat.
That
Yeah.
seemed to
Talking
kind of
about their blogs. Ugh.
probably so that seemed to be the kind of stuff they like to do.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you've noticed in the past few streams they did. There's no gameplay. It's just them chatting, and sometimes Volterra will have some sort of quiz or stuff like that. So that seems to be the
Yeah.
kind of stuff they're doing. Now, it could be that they're not like a lot. We have to remember that a lot of them are new, and could be also
They may
that
not know what they're doing properly.
well, it could be also that a lot of them are not really gamers. If they get hired to do character design, you don't have to be a gamer to do that. So if you're hired to be the community manager, again, could be you're not really playing games. And even assuming that they do play games, if they've been playing DCU only for 3 months, 6 months, a year, uh, they maybe they can improve and be very good within 1 year. But I remember after 1 year, I wouldn't say that I was very good at playing DC Universe Online. So I kind of doubt. I wouldn't be surprised if playing the game and managing the stream and doing an event and all of that together, if they don't really have the skill maybe yet to do that just yet. Like for Maps had been with the game from the beginning. He was probably playing the game long before the game even launched. So in the case of Maps, it was easy enough for him to do his technical support stuff, to manage the live stream, and to play also all of that at the same time, kind of like me and Shadow are doing. When we do the technical stuff, we play and we chat all at once. I know that it may seem easy, but it's takes some practice, let's say.
Yeah. A couple of the times that I get knocked out is literally because I'm chatting too much.
Of course, but so it could be that they're not there yet. It could be that the new devs sadly did not reach that point just yet. So we'll see. It would be nice if there was.
5 hour stream though. If it's 5 hours, I find they've got to do something. They don't have enough 5 hours worth of content to talk about with no new episode coming into the game yet. Surely, hopefully there's gameplay. I really want there to be gameplay.
See, there's some downtime Tuesday, so maybe they'll talk about whatever the downtime is for.
Oh, that's true.
So
yeah,
there could be that too. But anyway, either way, we don't know what they're going to do. So it's pretty much that simple. We're gonna have to wait tomorrow to find out. But again, Volterra seems to like to do little games, organize little games, or do stuff like trivia games or that kind of stuff. They did that in was it the last live stream or the one before that? I forget.
Both.
Both?
There was a little bit of trivia on both. Yeah.
Okay.
The last one they did was the styles, I think, where people had competitions for styles. And then the one preceding that was one that was talking about the game, and there was a trivia thing in that one as well.
So,
as far as I know, it was in both.
So instead of playing the game itself, they seem to like to make little games that have not much to do with the game. Other than maybe the lore or the trivia.
Lilith said last year they did do boss fights and base tours. They did. I remember because I was able to be in one boss fight.
Yeah, but
on Switch
they only
got the reward. I'm not keen to try this time. They only did it in one phase.
Yeah, they only did it in a few specific places, and they did not do it like through all the phases like they were doing the years before. Like basically, they literally went only to the people who actually had paid for the event, and that was it. They didn't spread that to everyone else.
Yeah, which it makes me really unmotivated too. I'm to the point because of how last year went. If they do end up bringing bosses into it, I'm not going to try to get the bosses because last time it was just unfair. So I don't know. Some of the things they do, a lot of the things they do, seem to deter me from playing, doesn't it?
Well,
hopefully they do it again. And some people get rewards.
That's why I would be curious to see the numbers. Like I did look at the investors report last time, hoping that we would get a hint that because they've made a whole bunch of changes. They tried to add quote unquote new stuff, but also they made decisions like reusing a lot of assets. So I'm curious to see if those decisions bring back more people. Do they have more people not play the game? I'd be curious to see the numbers about that. I was hoping we would get a hint of that in the investors report. And sadly, there was very, very little about DCUO in the last investors report, which would make me think that maybe it's actually not working because they would probably have mentioned something about it. So seeing how they were not even able to mention it and hype it up and say, oh, we got 23% more players this year, that makes me think that it might have the opposite effect. But the truth is, the truth is we don't know. We don't know because we don't have the numbers. And we could sort of like I do get a lot of you guys see the comments. You see when people mention that they haven't played the game in quite a while. Maybe they'll come back if I don't know. Maybe they'll come back if they fix PvP, or maybe they'll come back if they fix the bases, or maybe they'll come back if they fix. I forget. There was Talia Al Ghul was saying she'll come back if they add. Oh yeah, the swag bag. She said maybe she'll come back if they add the swag bag. Well, she'll never come back. The swag bag is will never come back.
What's the swag bag?
The BVS swag bag.
I have no idea what that is. Is that the one you were talking about last time?
It's when we got the Batman versus Superman, Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman emblem. It was called the swag bag. So you would purchase the swag bag, and in the swag bag you had the three emblems. You also had the three versions of the emblems that were like damaged. You had a Superboy T-shirt with the BVS emblem, like the Batman Superman emblem mushed together. So there were a few cool things in the swag bag. So basically, she was saying that unless they bring back the swag bag, she was not coming back. And sadly, she's not coming back. The swag bag is not coming back.
Yeah. Lilith says, I'm just going to watch you two tomorrow. Ah, wise. Such wisdom you have.
Absolutely.
She also said, gear price went down this DLC from last DLC. Did it? I thought it was still like $50 for different things. I didn't have a really, really good look, but maybe I should. It was still more than what we used to pay.
I don't purchase the currency, so I don't care.
Oh, I don't purchase the currency either. I thought she meant the price of the gear when you go to get it from the vendor. Yeah, I think that is what she means. But
could have sworn it was as expensive.
I thought so too, but I didn't actually go, what's the price of this chess piece? What's the price of the chess piece from last time? Maybe I'm wrong and it's like down by a little bit on that, but I don't know. As far as I knew, it was the same. She said EP gear at the vendor. Oh, EP gear.
Episode gear.
No, it is. It is definitely still expensive though, even if it's lower.
Yes.
So I thought she might have meant the Elite specifically, which I haven't specifically looked at either.
Well, I'm pretty much waiting to just. Usually, what I end up doing, I end up purchasing the Elite gear first, but that means getting the Elite, the Renown first, which takes a while.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, we should have at least some Renown from tonight.
I didn't even look, probably.
Oh, I thought you could tell me.
Henry, and for anyone else, just because I have some things that I've able to be purchased for my own characters doesn't mean that I'm able to go around buying a whole bunch of stuff and giving it out to everybody. I do like to give people stuff, but it's probably going to be I'm going to give excess stuff to people in my league through that bank. Yeah, I can't afford to be going and buying other people's stuff and handing it out. I'm really, really sorry. I can't even afford to get the aura that I want to get from Extra Life. I can't afford to complete the, buy out the current event so that I can showcase anything earlier. I definitely can't afford to be buying other people items for their character. So I'm really sorry if it's hard for you to be able to get the pieces you want in-game. I can't be the person to try and get them for you.
Yeah, sorry guys, we cannot buy stuff for everyone. It
would just break the bank.
Yeah.
I can't even get what I need. Lilith said Elite last 115 for head, and this episode it's 105 for head. I didn't know specifically whether it was a big price difference, so I'm glad you know. But for me, 105 is still insane. That's still expensive.
Well, the Necron headpiece is 100 currency, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. The Omnipotence one. But yeah, I didn't specifically look at a comparison between each item, so she's probably right. There probably is a decrease from the last episode. But compared to what we used to pay before the new developers took over, the price is high. And it's demotivating for me. I don't get interested in trying to get them because I can't even get one piece through in one day. Even if it's day of reset and I do the events and every single load-in and everything. It's not going to get me a piece of armor, so I just go, can't be bothered. Rose said we are 4 hours, which would probably be about 20 minutes ago. So 4 hours and 20, which means I'm 20 minutes behind in the chat. Oh, Lilith said I didn't notice until I started playing an alt. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you paid attention because I didn't notice that. I thought it was around about the same price. Which I guess it is round about the same price. But I'm glad you have specific prices. Maybe they'll learn and then decrease it slowly across all the episodes and eventually we'll go back to a reasonable price. I don't know. But I don't know that I'm the majority. I think a lot of people are playing the content to get the style. Doesn't help that I also don't like the style for any of my characters.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like I did not worry too much about purchasing. Like I did not even purchase all the Reckoning style just yet. I'm still purchasing the style from Kaznia. So
Yeah.
when I look at the style, I don't tell myself, "Ooh, I must get this style." Like the one exception would be the Necron headpiece. That one actually, I thought, "Oh, I have to get that." But
Yeah,
for most of the styles, the Lucia style or the Reckoning style, I don't even have all those styles just yet because I can't be bothered to get them.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly how I feel.
like I wouldn't be surprised. Like the Bully Buster was fine, but I ended up buying it not too long ago using source marks.
Same. And I have Harley characters and I wasn't that motivated to try and get it all. I'm with you though, the Reckoning style, not Reckoning, Reborn style, there's pieces on that I think a lot of people are enjoying, particularly the shoulder piece that ends up holding an emblem around the neck. A lot of people love that piece.
Yes.
And I think that style is more desirable. The hand wraps and foot wraps are good for a whole bunch of things too. But the current episode one, I don't care about the style. I really don't. So not only do I not care about the style, but I also don't want to play through the content for things that are too expensive. I can't be bothered.
Well, I could see the chest piece being used for Iron Man characters, but I'm gonna have to try it out to be sure because it looks like it could work for Iron Man, but the way the colors work, the way the colors are separated, maybe it doesn't work as well as I think.
Yeah, I can't remember. But I remember you saying that when it first dropped, you said I can see a lot of people using it for that.
Yep.
Red Knight said, hello everyone, heroes and villains. How's everyone going today? We're good.
We're good.
Multiverse got his belt. He's a happy little Vegemite.
Oh, yes.
Lilith said, my friend 3 years ago said that the gear prices have been going up for years, but they think that this is way too much now. Oh, sorry, but I think this is way too much now. I agree with you, Tiny Lilith. It is way too much. To the point where I don't play the content for the style. That's the thing. If I hate the content but love the style, I'll play to get it. But not at this price. Even if I love the style, not at this price. Game said, I'm Thorn 1, the speedster in the back, was just trying to join the team to play, maybe next time. Oh yeah, you gotta be fast! And it's a little bit tricky because whoever's in first is the people who get to play until they need to leave. And, you know, if someone gets booted from the game for whatever reason, Multi's not nasty. He will let them come back and try to get them back into the group, which is lovely. So, yeah, it's best first in, best dressed. Red Knight said, oh great, now there's 2 multiverses.
Oh, yeah.
But mine's purple. She wasn't before, but she is now, because purple is the bestest.
Always.
Yeah. Father said, new boss on the map is the update. Oh, good, okay. I hope that's the case, because we are due for the aftershock. Hopefully we get some nice currency for that, because that's the only way I'm going to get currency at this point.
I'd be curious to know where you got that information, though. Like, is it?
I would also be curious to know.
Is it just a rumor, or is that actually truly true?
We don't know. I hope he's correct. But I can't think of
No,
anything else that would be, so...
no, it would make sense. Considering
Yeah.
considering the timing, considering the 8 hours downtime, they wouldn't do that for just for no reason.
Yeah.
So I guess either that or a new time capsule, or maybe both.
Ooh, I hope it's the absolute Superman time capsule.
Everyone is hoping for that. People
I
people are
know!
people are praying and praying and praying for the absolute
Cross
Superman
all
time
your fingers
capsule,
and your toes.
but we don't know. It would make sense considering we got the Batman one, the Wonder Woman one, and yeah, Superman. It would make sense that Superman would be next.
Oh crap,
But
you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna put an iconic ability in it. That's what's gonna happen.
probably
I
you're
hate that.
probably right.
Yeah. I'm not happy about that.
Now, if they do give us the style, I don't care. Put all the iconic abilities you want, but if at least we can get the style, it's something that it doesn't take all that much to make people happy. Like just give them the things
Yeah.
that they want. And it's obvious that there's a lot of people. There's a a high demand for the Superman style. So
Yep, there
as
is.
opposed to like when they give us the final Batman style, no one was asking for that, and we can see that a good way to be able to tell if there's a demand for something or not. You take a look at Broker, and when you see the final Bat style that sells for next to nothing, no one wanted that style.
Yep. Tiny Little said, I play because I want power. Mwahaha. Oh, you're doing so much better than me! That was great! You could be a vampire.
Maybe I am.
I'm glad you're in another country. Keep your teeth away from me. Lucifer said, updates maybe. I don't know what updates to be honest, but it did take more than 8 hours when they added Justice League Cursed Chapter / episode. True.
Yeah, they had a
There's a few
bit.
that have taken more than 8 hours. There's been some times where it's been shorter than that as well.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's much shorter. Although sometimes when it's too short, then 2 3 hours later, the servers go crazy and they have to do another shutdown. So
Yeah.
I prefer if they take an extra hour or two. I prefer they
Yeah,
take the
make sure
full eight
it's gonna be
hours
okay.
than having
Yeah.
to shut down 2 3 times during the day.
Lilith said Multi is really a villain in waiting. That explains the laugh. Hidden says, I wonder if some people will stop playing DCUO online if we don't get the absolute Superman time capsule next. I just don't want to get my hopes up. I feel like they won't give us what we want. I feel like that too. I feel like everyone wants it. What's the bet we get something nobody wants?
Yeah,
A Lucia time capsule with her sorrow style.
yeah. Sully seems the devs, not just the current devs, the previous devs would do that a bit, or even in other games. Sometimes it seems like the devs kind of like to pull the rug from under their players' feet from time to time.
Yeah.
Let's hope they don't do that. At this point, there's no way, there's no reason why they could not give us the absolute Superman time capsule. Other than they just don't want to.
It's Gemini. Hang on, I just saw Gemini Truth. Gemini, are you one of the people who accidentally got booted from my league? No, he's still in. Okay, good. He was in the correct league to start with. Just checking. PDG90 said, if you play as Black Adam in Legends, he does the Rock's eyebrow. I don't believe you.
No, if you watch my last Legends video, you'll see it.
Really?
Yes.
Are you both messing with me now?
No. Although I don't know if it's on purpose. Is it a mod or did the devs do that? Really do that? I don't know.
I don't know.
But I was a bit surprised when I saw that. I said, "Holy crap, he's doing it!"
Alright, if you both are saying it, I'll have to pay attention now.
Oh, watch my last Legends PvE live stream, and you'll see it.
Yep. Lilith said we have an X-Man Beast, nice and blue next to me. Really? Oh, there he is! He's squatting down behind an NPC. He looks great! Hello! He looks cool.
Oh yeah.
Very cool. Where were we? Lucifer said where one eyebrow goes up. Apparently so. I've got to have a look at this now. I'm going to have to watch Multi's live stream. Because I really thought you guys were pulling my leg for a second there.
Nope, nope. It actually. Oh, Tiny Lilith. Poor her. I thought she was part of the background.
Tiny Lilith?
I thought she was part of the background.
How could you do such a thing, Multi?
She's so tiny.
Yeah, I'd run away too, Lilith.
She's so tiny and so Lilith.
She is, but she's bright purple. Dark purple. Awesome purple. Now she's hiding in the bushes. I would hide too. Get away from Multi. He's clearly an evil vampire villain in disguise. Oh, Rose said on my tablet it looks out of focus when I pan in, so she doesn't get to see the kissy lips. No, I don't think it was really that kissy, to be honest. It was a little bit. Hidden said, I tried to watch the new Witcher. I couldn't. It's so bad without Henry Cavill. Yeah, I haven't watched all of the Witcher with Henry Cavill yet. I plan to, but that's on Netflix, I believe, so I have to wait until I go back to Netflix. But yeah, I can't really imagine it going without him playing the main role, so I'm concerned it might not be as good.
Well, I'm a bit puzzled because even with Henry Cavill, I thought it was bad. Like already with the first season, you could see a lot of the girl boss thingy. A lot of the things that people are complaining about were already there in the first season. You had sometimes entire episodes where Henry Cavill was not even the episode. You had some episodes really focused only on what's her name, Yennefer. There's one episode like the last or the episode before the last one. How'd you call that again? Penultimate episode?
I have no idea. I didn't know there was a word for it.
Like there's one episode where you have Henry Cavill. You see Henry Cavill at the start of the episode lying in a cart or something, where he's feverish or wounded or whatever. And then you don't see him until the end of the episode, where he's again still feverish or whatever. And that's the whole episode is about Yennefer and the witches and I forget who else was there. And the episode has nothing to do with the character. So already in the first season, you could tell that the show wasn't about The Witcher. The Witcher was pretty much going to be an incidental in his own TV show. So, but apparently it got worse with season 2. So I don't know, because already with season 1, I knew that I did not want to watch anymore. And
I keep watching.
but I can understand. Like Henry Cavill was good. He wasn't the problem. But the problem was everything else.
I don't know. I enjoyed, at least what I've seen so far, I enjoyed it. I do think that it was focusing a lot on Yennefer, but I enjoyed her storyline. So I thought she was interesting.
Well, she was a pretty lady. I'll give her that. Like even when she's pretending to be some sort of hunch. Sorry?
I said, yeah, that's why I watched.
I'm sure you did. Well, even when she plays like the hunchback, deformed pretzel lady, you could tell right there that holy crap, that is that supposed to be an ugly lady? Because even then she was still pretty. So
I don't know. I thought they did a pretty good job. I thought she looked like, you can tell she's a pretty lady because we know it's an actress playing the role. But
yeah, but she didn't look that ugly. Like they could have made her much more ugly, and they
I don't know. I think the hunchback kind of did a good job.
Nah, if you think she's not ugly just because she has a bit of a hunchback, come on.
You think she's not ugly because
if you think she's ugly, sorry, just because she has a bit of a hunchback. Like I know a lot of ladies in real life. I know a lot of ladies in real life who do have a bit of a hunch or back.
A real hunch and like this one that I don't know, maybe I'm remembering incorrectly, but I think she literally is rolled really far forward and has this big bump on one side of her shoulder, but maybe I'm remembering incorrectly.
You can still tell she's a pretty lady. Like they could have made her face uglier. They could have made they could have made her really. She's like
Multiverse hates the Witcher because they didn't make her ugly enough.
No, she's like TV ugly. It's like when you watch a movie I, Frankenstein with Aaron Eckhart. Like he's supposed to be ugly. He's not ugly. He has like 3 scars and he's supposed to be ugly.
Yeah.
It's like, come on. And that's the thing.
Sometimes for sure.
So I thought the same thing about her. Like, yeah, they tried to make her ugly, but she's like TV ugly. She wasn't really ugly.
Yeah. Tiny Lil said, I only watch streams like you guys. Aww!
Wow, you're so nice.
You're so amazing!
Of course.
Yeah. Superman said to go both Shadow, Tornado, and Pages. I mean, I might, but I need to level Tornado first, because that's the one that's not annoying. The pages one is very annoying at the level I've got it, which I think is like 100 and something. I don't know, but yeah, it's I don't know. It's frustrating me.
Well, see, that's the whole point. As soon as you get to 200, as soon as you won't be frustrated.
Probably, but I have to get all the way there first, and I'll not use it in the interim, because if it's frustrating me instead of being helpful, there's no point using it until I'm ready, or until it's ready, rather.
I'd imagine you could have a wolf pack soon, so you could turn it into a wolf pack artifact.
I don't know that I'd do it for that one. For Tornado, I might. I'd use that on every character, but there's potential there for me to have no use for the pages one on a lot of my other tank builds, so we'll see.
But the pages could be good for your healer build, for your controller build, for your DPS build, for all the build.
No, it's annoying.
All of them.
Hidden said, "Don't whisper like you're trying to manipulate me. It's not gonna work." Also, Red Knight is now the correct color as well. I appreciate everyone being the correct color. Beautiful. Superman too. And Nightcrawler has like a aura around him that's the correct color too. Very good with the purples, guys. Hidden said Omega is pretty good without getting it to 200. I actually agree, it is pretty good. I just don't use it because it takes up so much more time than Solar Amplifier and Heat Vision does for me. And in my loadouts, this one runs smoother. But I quite like Omega Beam, I don't have a good use for it. I'm not comfortable with it.
Omega, the reason...
using it.
Omega, the reason to get it to 200 is so that you can get the full benefits, like the 10 superpower Omega Beam hits all enemies nearby the target within 10 meters for the full duration. So because at every rank there's a pretty good ability, and you want to bring it back to the maximum rank. So and like there's also artifacts like for the solar amplifier, you want to get it to 200 to get the Empower channeling ability. So there's artifacts that, yes, you could use the solar amplifier at rank 160, 140, maybe 120 even, but you want to bring it to maximum rank to get all the benefits.
Yeah. Lewis said if you got on your Storm character, we would have 3 X-Men. So true! I also want to create Rogue. But no one has voted for Rogue yet, so she's not winning.
I'm voting for Rogue.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Superman said, yeah, I'm not giving up on crypto. See? He's playing Superman. He can't not have crypto. That would be ridiculous.
Well, he could have crypto if he uses the supply drop with Superboy.
Yeah. But he could have both. David said, on my Andromedax, I have the good Kryptonian triad. Crypto, Superboy, and Superman. Excellent! Sorry, triad. All of them together. Excellent. Does that mean it's a tank? Is it a tank? So that you can use the shield, or are you using his other ability, which I can't remember?
Sounded it could be like a tank.
Could be. Superman said, same David on my DPS build though, lol. Perfect. David said, I only have a DPS build. Oh, excellent! That means that every time I go through your characters, I'll know to put you as DPS on my leagues. So as David said, I only have DPS builds, though my Andromedax is an electric pet build. Very cool. I remember you telling me that. Oh, look, we got Spider Girl! Arachno Girl, it says. She looks so cool! I wouldn't have thought to use that style for... Oh, no, I think I did on one of my Spider-Man builds. She looks awesome! I love it. I love seeing people's builds. Seeing Spider-Man type builds gets me a little bit excited after my Spider-Man creation, you know? Lilith said, what powers would Rogue have? I don't know. Because she takes any ability, right? So I feel like if I made her, I could do iconic abilities only, and make Rogue my iconic abilities build so she can just do anything.
That could be...
It would be a good choice of character for that.
That would work.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds like fun! Okay, that's decided. Rogue will be the character that I do when I create my iconic ability build, because that would be awesome. Nightcrawler said, one of my friends said that they are not coming back until Obsidian Chill comes back. Oh, it could be never!
Yeah, that'll never happen. Chill seems to be... Chill seems to be gone.
Obsidian.
Chill seems to be gone for good. The same with Darkman.
Yeah. He's a bit too
I know some people were
invested in
hoping
things
that
now.
they would come back at some point, but Chill was really, let's say, not happy when he left, and
Yeah,
it would be surprising if he does come back. Now, nothing's
yeah.
impossible. Maybe in 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, maybe he'll come back. But from the looks of it and from all the shenanigans that happened behind the scene, I would be surprised to see him back.
Yeah, so would I. But I really liked, he had some really good videos that were helpful for me. Just like you do.
Yeah, but
Oh!
he needed a test server to be able to create his
Yes, he
content.
did.
And
Yeah.
the moment they removed the access from the test server for him, that was it. He was
Yeah.
done. Like you and I are fortunate; we don't need the test server to create content, but he did.
Yes. Yeah, he absolutely did. Superman said, "You're welcome, Shadow. I'm in the right color now." Purple, correct. Nightcrawler said, Shadow, the league you're in now is the correct league. Right. Yes, it is. This is my correct league for the US server. If anyone wants to join this league, you are more than welcome. We shouldn't have that problem happen again. My free-to-play characters are the only ones that are in that other league now, and I won't invite. When I'm on my free-to-play account, I won't invite anybody. Most likely I'll never live stream with it either, just because it takes up a lot of time fixing inventory on that particular account, because I have such a small amount of space and we're not going to get any more of it because I'm not putting money on it. So yeah, that will probably never live stream because you just get bored watching me fix inventory all day. That's not a fun stream, guys. So yeah, correct league now. Red Knight said, I'm only buy if I like the style. Yeah, see, it's a deterrent if the style's not a good one. This current episode really has made it so that I don't want to buy them. My dancing stopped. How unacceptable. There we go. Hidden said, multiverse, does it get annoying people always asking and assuming that you would give them free stuff? Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it's been like that pretty much forever. And even it was like that already a bit before. Like, there's always been people begging for stuff for free stuff.
Yeah.
It's been part of DCO since the beginning. But obviously, when you're a YouTuber and when people see the stuff you have, they figure that, oh, he's rich, maybe he can give me stuff, and then they start begging you even more. So yeah, it can be a bit annoying sometimes. Usually, I don't reply to those who ask for stuff, or I'll just say no. And there's one time or twice where somebody was insisting and asking and asking and asking, and I had to put him on ignore, and
Yeah.
that was the end of it. So usually, yeah, it gets a bit annoying because it's not just one person asking for free stuff. There's a lot of people. Like every day, pretty much every day, there's one, two, three people asking for free stuff, and you just tell them no. But it's like that every day, every day, every day. There's always someone begging for stuff. Uh,
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll beg in the comments of the videos. I'm sure you guys see the comments, so I don't even have to mention that. But sometimes also you see that in the comments of the live stream, or sometimes I'll be making a video and you'll see that in the comments. So sadly, it happens quite a lot. I toyed with the idea of doing like I think it's iconic simulation. It was like a box or on top of the chat, so that we don't see that kind of stuff. Uh, I guess I could do that, but it doesn't matter if uh, but at the end of the day, yeah, it gets a bit annoying. Not so much the asking for free stuff, although in itself it is a bit annoying, but the repetition. Like it's not only one person asking for stuff; it's a lot of people, and they don't seem to understand that if you give free stuff to all those people, there's no way to be able to keep up. Especially for cash. Like very often people will ask me for cash. Like, can you give me $10 million? Sometimes I have like $3 million, and they expect me to give them $10 million. Or even worse, they'll ask me for something that's worth $100 million on the broker. Uh, people seems to think that because I have a lot of stuff, I'm rich. But sometimes I'm cash poor, like a lot of people,
Yeah.
because I buy a lot of stuff. Sadly,
For
there's
your
a lot of
channel.
stuff for my channel, for my characters. I have like
Yeah.
30, I forget, 38 characters now.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's always a character that needs something. So I have to purchase sometimes collections, or like right now I'm trying to get the Batman Aura for my Batman character, and it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I can tell you that. So
Yeah, same.
uh, like I wish I could get the lasso for my Wonder Woman character. Again, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So I have a whole bunch of characters that I need stuff. I need stuff for those characters. But somehow people seem to think that nah, he's rich. He can give me free stuff. Nah, I can't. It
Yeah.
doesn't. It's not not possible.
I don't have so much of a problem with people asking me because most of the time I understand people want some extra things, but the issue that I have is when I get a person who will say, can I give them some stuff, and I'll say, look, I'm really sorry, I don't have the ability to do that, and then they will try to explain to me why I do have the ability to give them free stuff. I don't really understand. If I said I can't, I can't, guys. I don't have like heaps and heaps of stuff. I have some stuff stockpiled, but that's for a specific competition coming up. But I can't just give people free stuff. And most of the time, I'm around the $3 to $6 million mark in game. That's probably the maximum I have most of the time. It's like.
Well, see
It's really
that
odd when they try to explain to me why I can't afford it. It's very odd.
see that I don't have that. Like usually because I don't explain. Like I don't go into a huge explanation either. I just say no, and that's
No,
it.
neither do I. I say, look, I'm really sorry I can't afford to, but good
See
luck, I hope you find it.
that
Something
that
like that.
that's too much. I just say no, N-O, no, and that's the end of it.
So it's my fault that they try to tell me why I can't afford it? That's my
Yes,
problem? I
because
feel
you
bad.
explain
I'm
too
so
much, so
sorry.
they figure, oh, we can. There's room to argue here, to negotiate here.
It never works. And there has been one person I had to block because of it. So, I mean, sorry, I had to ignore for it. So, it's unfortunate. If I say I can't, guys, I really can't. I'm not just joking.
Yeah.
Why did David Spider go? Oh, I got so excited. Did you see his Spider-Gwen?
No.
It was so cool. He was right there. And he did the same thing that I'm going to do, which is change her skin to like the white so that it can look right
Oh,
underneath and still keep the goggles.
no, I'm so
David,
sad.
it was great. I saw it. I totally saw it. We were just talking about other things.
That's okay. I'll see it in the replay.
Yep. It will be brilliant. Red Knight said, people did ask me for things before for free, but I can't. Yeah, neither can
Well,
I.
well,
I
people.
can't even get the things I need to.
Well, people see you with rare, like either they see the stream and they figure, oh, multiverse is rich, or they see you in game with rare materials or rare styles, and they figure, ooh, this guy seems to be wealthy, and then
Yeah.
they start asking for stuff. But either way,
Yeah.
you just say no. There's no
Yeah.
no other answer to that.
Yeah, and even if I did have free stuff, I'd want to be giving it to the people who watch my channel as a reward. I wouldn't be just giving it out to random people who ask me. So, but Hidden said, I like the Necron head style, but his head looks tiny. Red Knight said, agreed, Necron looks great, but darn, his head is so small. Really? I need to put it on. Wait.
I didn't notice that. Is it
Neither
really
did
small?
I. That's what I'm checking. Is it called Necron? What's his head called? Oh, it's a colored picture.
Death.
Hang on.
It's just death.
Death. Okay, thank you.
Also, there's someone who was mentioning on the in the comments that you cannot use replay badges to purchase a style. That's not the case. You can. It costs 35 replay badges to purchase a style for your character.
Yep, I've got this style here I just purchased.
So
It is a little small on you. Mine actually looks better than yours.
I thought it looked fine. Didn't realize it was that small. I'm so sad now.
Oh, it's okay, little multi.
Let's remove
There
this.
we go. Hey! We both had the same idea of what to do with the colors. Yay, we look creepy now. Wait, keep it on, I gotta take a picture.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit small, but I don't know. Nothing to be concerned about.
Honestly, on my character, I don't think it looks small. On yours, I think it does. Mine looks just a little skinnier than yours, I think. Now there are three of us.
Well, you're Lady Necron.
Lady Necron, Lady Death. Yay, I got a picture, thank you, because that's funny. When Multiverse duplicates himself into a female form and then also dies. Tiny Lilith's got the face on too now. We look crazy. Oh, you know, you could do a live stream one time where everyone has to come as the same character and see the different iterations of that one character.
Yeah, I guess we could try that,
that would be fun.
someday.
Don't have to, just a thought, because everyone here is like being Necronish. I'm an adult, okay? I'm sitting here playing a game. I don't know why I try to explain.
we couldn't ask for Necron because it's an OP piece that maybe not everyone has, but yeah, we could figure something out.
Oh no, of course not. I meant like pick something like for men one and for girls another. Like not that you do Superman and Supergirl, but you could do Superman, Supergirl. Then everyone comes with their different versions.
Run for your life!
That girl said back with Silk. Oh, he's got the other character with the style. Look! He finally used the chroma on her. She looks great. So nice, David! I love it. Spider-Gwen is definitely my favorite, though. You were so smart with the face, like, doing the skin and the goggles and the head. It was just beautiful. I love it. Oh no, Old Gods is crying. He must be so, happy with how beautiful she looks. That it made him very upset, very emotional, you know?
But they have so many spider people now. It's amazing that Sony doesn't have a clue what to do with them.
That's a little bit true. Hey, that's my favorite build you've done. Like, I love it so much. You look so cool. Wait, let me get a picture. I have to. This is the rule. If you live stream anywhere that I am in the vicinity, pictures must be made.
Does this Spider-Gwen carry a backpack or something sometimes?
She does, yeah, she does have a backpack.
Where's the backpack?
I can't remember if he had the backpack on last time.
Oh, I'm so sad now.
Hey, got the pictures, thank you.
No backpack,
you
it doesn't.
So cool, David.
No backpack, it doesn't count.
Oh, he's so upset. I think did you have the backpack last time? I think you did. I can't recall.
That's alright.
But you look great. It's beautiful. Red Knight said Multi maybe is a villain in Hero's Disguise. I think that's from why you were laughing earlier. I think he is. Look, he's now got a Necron head. He's clearly a villain in disguise. Not a very good disguise either. Superman said, I agree with getting the absolute Superman style. At this point, we can also say the same with the classic NPC current NPC chest piece. Oh, man, I hope they put it in. But not putting it in would be like par for the course with them, right? That's just how they work.
Pretty much.
Do you let me give you this other thing you don't want? Wouldn't that be great?
Well, we'll give them a bit of credit. They did surprise us with the electric Superman costume. That one was a nice surprise. Or even the Superboy jacket was a nice surprise. But
yes.
Especially the slimlines. The less good surprise was like the electric slimlines. Sadly, if you were not there to get them at the time, I don't know if people are going to be able to get those styles anymore.
Yeah.
And sadly, it would seem it's pretty obvious at this point that the devs decided to lean quite a lot into the fear of missing out.
Oh yeah, everything is FOMO now.
Yes.
It makes me not want to play.
Now technically it's always been FOMO for a long time. Like I remember at the time when we got the BVS emblems, I grabbed them right away because I want to make sure that to get them before they somehow disappeared, and as we know now, they did disappear. So once in a while there would be, if there was something that you really really wanted to have, get it right now because you didn't know if it was going to be there forever or if it was going to be gone someday.
Yeah.
So like even like the Lex Luthor starter pack. Why is it gone? I don't know.
They don't love us anymore. No.
Well, it could be that nobody was buying it. I guess that could be a reason, but you have to wonder, like it's a digital item. Surely it cannot be that hard to just leave it at the marketplace, and if people don't buy it, or if only 1% a year buys it, well, it's 10 extra bucks in your pocket.
Still money. Yeah. Yeah.
So
exactly.
it's not. I found that a bit weird. Like it's not like it's milk. It's not gonna spoil in 2 weeks. Like it's like when the collector's edition. Like sometime I should probably make a video about that. Sometime I go and purchase the collector's edition for 50
Oh
bucks.
yeah, you need to. Yes. Yes. Yes.
And sadly the codes don't work no more. So and you have to wonder why. Like again, it's not as if it's going to spoil and go bad. It's a code, and the what you get from the code is digital goods. So why even remove it? But they gave the code an expiration date, and the code no longer works. And if you try to contact them, somehow it seems to be too much work for them to just activate the stuff you get from the code.
Yeah.
It can't be that hard, and it can't be that much of that much work. I can't believe that.
It would just sit there, surely, and when the code's put in, then it works, right? I don't know.
Well, we're just talking
There
basically.
are codes that have been in the game for a while that they've removed as well.
Basically, we're talking about a checkbox, activate the bat drone. That's it. But it was too much to ask.
Yeah, Lewis said all games do that. I agree, all games do that. I just don't think it's smart.
I don't think it makes sense.
I don't understand. Yeah.
And again, it's digital goods. So why not keep the Lex Luthor starter pack on the marketplace, even if there's only 3 people a year who buy it? Because at the end of the day, you end up with 3 people who might, let's say, not be happy. They wanted to buy the pack. The pack is gone. And might be three less players afterwards.
Yep.
Like it's an irritant that's really not needed. So you have to wonder why even have it.
Yeah, I agree, because surely it would actually earn them income if they keep some of these things in, because people are more inclined to grab them if they know they're going to get the reward. So.
But there could be something.
Stuff in the marketplace too.
There could be something behind the scene we don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe they need the extra memory for something else. We don't know.
Yeah. Red Knight said, why my style look like Ghost Rider for some reason. Earlier it did. Now you look like the awesomest color ever.
Well,
Nightcrawler's... Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty sure there's at least a few Ghost Riders out there who are using this headpiece. Let's see if.
Oh yeah.
Let's try it with the scorching aura.
That's probably gonna look awesome. I love how I'm standing here dancing, and Red Knight, Demon King, and Superman are all dancing, but they're just doing the too cool dance. It's like they're all standing like, yes, this is a good time to dance, and my character's like, yay! It's a little bit, it's a kind of funny juxtaposition. Hey, Harley! Oh, she got the colors reversed. Is it meant to be reversed? Have I been putting them the wrong way all this time? I don't think so. I think black is the main with the red as the hint. I don't know. But she looks awesome.
Yeah, I would have
Very
put
nice
it.
Harley.
I would have put it reversed, like the way you do too.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I did. I have an armory with that look.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so it's not just me.
But it never occurred to me that this was supposed to be the quote-unquote Harley Quinn style in DCUO way back when.
Oh, really? It's one of the first things I thought when I saw that style.
Nah, it took me forever to realize. I'm not sure why I was experimenting with the style for Harley and equipped the style at some point and thought, oh, is this supposed to be Harley? And
you know what's stupid is if you do the preset Harley that they have in there, they don't even use that style. Oh,
yeah.
So silly.
Well, it's an old style. I guess they're trying to use some more recent styles.
Yeah, so. I like the older style though. It's fun.
Yes.
And nostalgic. Oh, Lilith said maybe they only have the license to sell it for so long. That's a fair point. Maybe they remove it after they're no longer allowed to. That doesn't explain the water aura though. Like, they removed the code that lets everybody have a particular material and a particular aura. They're not reminiscent of any specific character. Maybe the water one could be Aquaman-y, I guess, but the fact that they removed those, which was just a free code for everybody, and they haven't replaced them in games somewhere where you can get them or anything like that, done anything extra, I just don't understand why. It doesn't hurt anybody for it to still exist.
Yeah, so sometimes it's hard to know the reason why.
Yeah.
That's a weird Wolverine.
Night. Oh, where? Oh, there he is. Oh, the headpieces need to be taller. What is he using?
I think it's one of the Atlantean headpiece. I forget what style it comes from.
That is unexpected. Very nice. Nightcrawler said, "That's me, Gemini Truth." I knew it was someone's character that I know well. He said I had to go check my tune. I'm glad you did, because it meant that I could check that you're still in the league, and you weren't one of the ones who got booted. There's two on the US server, and I think it was 4 on the EU server, who were in the wrong leagues, which is totally my fault, guys. I'm so sorry.
Breaking so many hearts.
Oh, sorry.
Breaking so many hearts.
I don't mean to. Lucifer said, 90s X-Men theme plays. To me, my X-Men. He also said, if you don't wear a head and face style and do the power-up emote, you do the same face as The Rock makes. I did it one time with my Lucifer character and discovered it. Oh, so I have to take my face piece off for it to work. Alright, let's test this. Nothing on the head, nothing on the face, and then the emote. Which for some reason is a taunt. I don't know why. Alright, do this. She looks so sad! I don't know what you're seeing, but my character looks genuinely upset. Worse than before now, because I can actually see the eye shape change. She's unhappy. I don't know, maybe it's different on the men, but my character definitely looks sad. Which is weird, because she's doing like a power-up emote and then looks upset. Very strange. Are you gonna try multi?
No.
Nope, he can't be bothered with it.
I don't need to know that bad. Let me check. Give me a minute.
He changed his mind.
Well, it's for you.
Oh, Tiny Lilith said, "Don't cry." I know, right? She looks like she's gonna cry. I gotta do it again. I don't know why she looks so sad, but she totally does. Her eyebrows like draw together, and she looks upset. I don't like it.
Oh, wrong emote.
Not dancing, Multi. This is a sad moment.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yours does.
A little bit.
The man does. The women don't. That's so weird. You look like you're looking at the camera like, I don't know, suggestively, for want of a better word, and my character looks like she's about to bald, so that's fun.
Well, you have to be a manly man to do that.
Oh, only manly men can do that. Okay, that's good. I won't try them. Red Knight is crying with me! Oh no, that's not a thing to laugh at. That's sad. And Lilith too! Everybody's upset except Multi. Oh no, mine stopped. I must have moved my joystick and not noticed. There we go. Sad, Omniverse. I nearly called her Shattered Shadow.
How dare you?
I know, I shouldn't mix them up. It's an insult. Insult to Shattered Shadow. Hidden said, apparently Henry Cavill said during filming The Witcher, he said, that's not the Witcher would do. Maybe that's not what The Witcher would do.
Yeah.
And they still made him do that scene, even though Henry knew that that's not what The Witcher would act like or do. I do appreciate that Henry Cavill seems to be wanting to do things accurate to the characters that he plays. I really love that. And I may not have hit that scene. I don't know what scene it was because I'm way back in the beginning, about halfway through the first season of Witcher, I think I am.
No, he
so
did.
I'm not sure which scene that was.
Yeah, he did mention that in a few interviews. Basically, because he once he got the role, he read all the books, all the materials he could about that. And then when they were on set and they were telling him, okay, here's you have to do this and that, he would say, no, I don't. The character wouldn't do that. And so at some point they would say, just do the thing, and so they did not appreciate him trying to stay true to the material. They really.
He'd be such a good director.
Sorry.
I feel like he'd be a good director. He'd try to stick true to material and characters. Maybe he'll direct something later in life. Maybe. We never know. Yeah. Akano said, got back into DCUO because I came across a multiverse video last month. Hey, look at you encouraging more people to join DC.
Welcome back.
Superman said, I only use the Omega Beam for the eye effect. Yeah, I think some people use it because of the way it specifically looks and they want the eye effect going on their character. It's understandable. We all try to do things that make our characters look, according to whatever we're trying to hit. Whether it's an iconic ability or a particular emotion or a particular style we like, those things. And sometimes utilizing the artifacts works. I know for my future Laura character, she has what's it called? Candle of Neron, I think it's called.
Yes.
Just because it looks like she's, trying to read off an evil scroll and cast bad things on people, which seems like something she would do. So I'm not technically using it for the crits, though the crits are helpful. I'm using it because it looks right for her character. Hidden said, Shadow Lady, how do you make all these characters? You don't even have time to play them all, so they just sit there not being played. Well, I make all these characters because character creation is one of my favorite things to do. It helps other people be able to get through their character creation. We get to level them up all the way to 30 together. And even though I don't get to play them all the time, I do get to play them. I just don't get to play them as much as everybody else probably does with their characters because I have so many. But one of the things I intend to do further down the track after we've gone through character creation on every console, and then probably another set of boss trains for everyone, is getting votes on which character they want me to play. So every time we do something as a group together, whether it be alerts, raids, whatever, open world bosses, they get to choose which character I bring in. So all the characters I've created will probably rotate through as different people want different ones played. So that's probably how that's going to work.
Well, one of the things some people don't quite get about having alternate characters is that the point is not to play those characters all the time. It's that when you feel like playing them, you can, because there they are. Like if you have a Batman character and you just feel like playing him once a week, you play him once a week. I understand that there are some people who try to get all their characters to max level and to max rank and to max everything. That's not the point of having a lot of alternate characters. A lot of alternate characters is so that you can play different characters if you feel like it. If you don't feel like playing your Superman character for 3 months, you don't play it for 3 months. That's fine.
Yep. And sometimes, like, with the new episodes particularly, sometimes I might want to feel like, you know what, I wouldn't mind playing through that first storyline again, without Kaznia being in that list, but the Mogo storyline, Mournful Mogo storyline at the beginning, I can play that again on a different character, like in a year, if I want to, because I'm not playing that character all of the time trying to get them through the content, so it saves it for that as well. Same with Doomed Metropolis, I can play through that. If I want to, with the whole initial mission and everything at the beginning with a different character later on, even though for my main tune I can't. So, yeah, Tiny Lilith says, and she can't delete them. I can't! I would feel guilt! Can't do it! But yeah, they're not intended to be played all of the time, but they will be played. And also do remember, when I create like 3 or 4 characters in a row, it's for different consoles so that I can play different ones with you guys. So one will be for Xbox, one for US, one for EU. So they're not all at the same location either. So I get to play them, different characters on different servers. Lucifer said same. I use the Omega Beams for the glowing eyes effect on my Lucifer character and Scarlet Witch. Oh, I need to put it on my Scarlet Witch. Okay, thank you, both of you, for that. That was helpful. Nightcrawler said, good night, everyone. Have a good one. Thank you. Good night, Nightcrawler. Have a good sleep. Everyone is saying good night to Nightcrawler. Excellent. Steve said, Red Knight and Superman and Lucifer Morningstar, bye to my good friends. Oh, you guys are all so lovely. You have good people in your chat, multi. PDG90 said, I have a bank full of free stuff, but no one ever asks me. I still have Owen Tech face style. Someone asked for it in chat a week before Halloween. Oh my goodness, you've got just a stockpile of stuff. I've met some players who have been playing for years who have a massive stockpile of like rare items and capsules and all this sort of stuff. I think it's so cool how much they have. But yeah, I'm not one of those people, guys. Technically, I have only been playing for 6 years, and on PlayStation, it's like 4 years. 3 or 4 years. So, you know, I have a lot less than some of the OG players. Oh, David said, I tried to come back and show off Silk, but the phase is full. He eventually was able to come back, which was good.
Yes.
Red Knight said, Team Necron Head. That's way better than Team Death. Team Necron Head. Lucifer said, people ask me for stuff too. They ask for stuff I paid money from booster bundles and time capsules, but I can't because they cost actual money. Not only that, some people ask you for things you can't actually pass that are account bound.
That is true.
They don't understand. Yeah. Lucifer also said, so the glossy material and other rare drops I don't give out for free, which is understandable. That's your stuff. You sell it or you keep it. If I get extra things like one of those power tendrils or accessories, then I give it to family or sell it on broker. Yeah, I do that with my best friend and my mum. If I get some items that I think they might want, I pass it across to them first, because that's my family, and that's my best friend who's been playing with me for 6 years. So, you know, that will happen, but I have a stockpile of some things, but I've been saving them because I plan to do a giveaway on my channel again, like I have in the past, but we're not quite there yet. So you guys will see an announcement when that happens, and I want to make sure I have gifts or rewards to give away on every server. So US, EU, Xbox, and Switch all have to have enough good rewards for me to be able to do this giveaway so that everyone has a opportunity to get something awesome. So I still need a couple more things on 2 of those.
But also,
it's coming, but not there yet.
but also when you need a bunch of cash, very often what I'll do is that I'll go through the inventory of my characters and realize that there's a whole bunch of junk that I've accumulated over time, and some of it sometimes is actually valuable. So I did that not too long ago, and basically what I ended up doing is that I ended up giving, like, let's say, all the collections I had to one character. I ended up giving all the gear I had, the extra gear I had, to another character, and so each guy I have at this point I have like 5 or 6 characters that each sell different stuff, and that's how I'm able to make my cash right now. And when I go through my inventory, sometimes I'll see some stuff that I've had for ages that I forgot about, and sometimes it's valuable stuff.
Yep. Superman said the electric slimlines were a great surprise. Yes,
Absolutely.
they were. Lucifer said, Multi, ha ha ha, it was me, Necron, the whole time, and does the unmasking face reveal.
Ha, ha, ha.
Hey! I love when you do that. Lucifer said, oh my dad, Thanos just snapped himself out of existence. Oh, hello, Mr. 2D. Mr. 2D said, finally woke up enough to catch one of these streams. Yay! It looks like he got here after we played the content, though. But it's nice to see you. He has a question. What materials would you guys recommend for a Superman?
The Hope Toon material.
Yeah, shaded. Yeah.
Let me show it to you. As we scroll to the end of the Earth.
I kind of like that red one that's meant for the lanterns that glows. I think that looks good on him, but it only works, because it's a material, it only works if you're doing a particular style. Otherwise, it's going to cover both the blue and the red swatch, which is not good, but I really like that on him.
So the material is called...
The Hope Shaded Chroma, whatever it's called. That one is a good one for him.
The Toon... oh, not there. The Toon Shaded Hope Chroma.
There we go, thank you.
Let me show it to you.
You gonna put it on? Gonna look all hopeful?
I'm going to look all Superman-y.
Excellent.
Let's equip the Astro Slimline.
PDG90 said, anyone want a free Owen Tech face style, come to Superman statue. Aw, what a sweetie!
But we're already there.
Look at the Esperanza. We are already there. You look so cool. You look kind of futuristic. I love her. Esperanza Leon, nice style combo. The trousers and top obviously go together, but you look great. Also, I've never seen anyone do it in white. The white looks good too. Rose says we're 5 hours, which I think we're 5 hours and like 13 minutes, so I'm only 13 minutes behind in the chat now, guys.
Almost there, almost there.
Oh, Lucifer said glossy, wet paint, and shaded comic. I agree with shaded comic wet paint. Glossy is too bright. It's very, very bright. Or slippery looking. I don't like glossy as much, but I do understand people use it a lot. He also said glossy and shaded comic will be hard to come by, but wet paint is best for most people. Yeah, because that one's an easy one. It's from Valentine's Day vendor.
Yeah.
Wet paint is good because you can color your swatch, which is nice.
But sadly, you have to wait for Valentine's Day, and there's a limited window that you can get it.
And in the first week is when you want to buy it, because the rest of the weeks it's going to be expensive.
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it? Hey! You're all dressed! He's been replaced by Superman.
Poor Superman.
Nice. It does look good. It suits him. You see what I mean, though, about the shaded, like the shadow bit that they put around the outside and then the plastic texture? I don't like the combination of them together much. They work for a lot of styles, but I don't know, something about it for me
It
I
depends
don't
on the
enjoy.
lighting. Like if you look at the lighting like that,
Yeah.
quite different than like that. Also, there's some layers. Somehow in the House of Legends layer, it looks much better. But if it in the Superman layer, it looks too dark somehow. So depending on where you are, it looks great or it looks dirty. Uh,
Yeah.
so, but yeah, this would technically this is supposed to be the official Superman material we have right now until
Yeah.
they actually come up with another official Superman material.
Yeah. Um, Lilith says, I like glossy, but I would like it to be darker because I like darker the better. Preach! Darker the better, I agree. Multiverse accused me when he first met me of having characters that had muddy colors on their styles.
Yes.
He called my styles muddy.
Muddy.
Because I like it dark, very dark. So me being this light right now is only because I copied Multi's style. I actually agree with Lilith. Muddy. That's so creepy when you whisper in my headset. Lucifer said, to quote Deadpool, Negasonic teenage longest name ever.
Absolutely.
Lion said, having an alternate character serves as a really good farming for your main tune as well. Only if you can trade or purchase things you can trade with it. Because at the moment they've got restrictions on what we can trade and it's really frustrating. When it comes to catalysts, nth metal and things like that, that is true. I should have finished your sentence first, shouldn't I? I am so sorry, but you are correct. When you're farming those things, that is handy. Because those are definitely possible.
Yes, so for farming, obviously you need alternate characters to do that. Assuming that you can, the items are account bound or tradable. Sadly, there's a lot of items sometimes that you just cannot trade, and obviously they do that so that you have to farm it with your main character. For example, the NPCs we had in our lair not too long ago. Sadly, if we wanted to get those NPCs, we had to farm it with the character we wanted to use it with.
Yeah.
So there was no question of farming with, let's say, my Phantom character and then giving it to my multiverse. Didn't work. Every character had to farm for it. As opposed to some of the styles you could easily trade it between characters. So basically, you farm with your alternate characters. You trade what you can trade, and for the rest, there's no miracle. You have to get it with your main character.
Lilith said I use shaded more than glossy, which I agree with. I don't like the glossy one as much as everyone else does, but I love the shaded. The wet paint one isn't too bad either, but I still would prefer the shaded over it. I think most people would. But wet paint is a really, really good alternative because it's so much easier to get than the rest.
Well, again, the shaded is too dark. It looks dirty, especially when you use colors like yellow or white. It kind of looks dirty. There's a textures in the material that makes it look kind of dirty, I think.
Yeah.
Which is probably why you like it.
Yeah. Of course.
But for the glossy, for the glossy, it is true that it does make it look a bit more like a plastic. That is true.
Yes. Yeah. I've gone back to my dark look. There we go. Hidden said, how many characters do you have through all consoles? Probably 130 altogether, because I originally had an EU server account on my Switch and a US server account on my Switch. Now that has been, both servers have been merged, so I don't use my EU server one very much anymore, because it's all the same server now. And then, I've got my free-to-play account, my US account, my EU account, and then my Xbox account. So I have 130 across all of those, but I don't know exactly how many on each. It's probably going to be around 40-ish on the Switch. And then, I don't know, 30, kind of spread out among the others because, I don't know. I love DC. Character creation is fun, and I know I won't get to play them all the time, but I will definitely get to rotate through them, which is nice. And we've done a lot of character creation recently, so I've got quite a few to level up with everybody else, or play because people want specifically to see that character, or to have that power set. So, I don't know. It's fun. It's always fun. Hidden said, you guys are naming materials most people don't have. True, but if we're being asked which one's the best, that's going to be the answer regardless. And the wet paint one is one that even if people don't have it, it is easy to source. Everyone, when we hit February, is going to be able to purchase that from the vendor. So if nothing else, at least that one's a good alternative. Also, if you're doing the patrol, you can get the shaded comic one as your reward for that particular event. So a lot of people will likely have access to that one very soon.
And the Toon Hope, you probably can still get it on a broker. But yeah, it'll probably be something like 30 million or something like that.
Yeah. It's not going to be cheap. I personally don't like them very much. But I know a lot of other people do. Mr. Tootie said, been on a Superman binge since I rewatched the James Gunn Superman movie, saving all of these recommendations. Excellent! I hope you enjoy your Superman binge. That sounds fun. Zay said, I watched All-Star Superman today. Lol. Everyone's doing Superman. You're in Superman style, people are asking about Superman styles, and people are watching Superman stuff. It's a good day for Superman.
Well, technically 2025 was supposed to be the year of Superman. In a strange way, it pretty much ended up being the year of Batman with Batman Hush 2, Absolute Batman, and the new Batman #1 we had not too long ago. So strangely enough, Batman was able to steal the spotlight from our poor friend Superman. But what can you do?
Laugh about it. Red Knight says, "Oh, Multi just got hacked by Superman."
Absolutely.
So totally did. Multi, he said, "What belt are you using right now? I've never seen that belt before." He just got it today.
Yes. If you go back to the first mission we played today, that is where the belt comes from. You have to play Prison Break, the elite version of Prison Break, and you have to hope to get the belt as a random drop from the evil Dr. Light at the very end of the mission. Sadly, you're gonna have to play the mission quite a bit. That's pretty much what I had to do.
Yeah. Just cross all your fingers and actually don't cross all your fingers because you need those to play the game.
It's
cross your toes.
It's a mission we had for years and years at this point, and I wouldn't say that I played it all that much. Like I did not go crazy and play it all the time, but whenever we got the opportunity, I would try to play it. And sadly, it took all this time to manage to get the belt. And now here we are.
Understandable. Lucifer said, "It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Super Multi!" It's the downside. Hey, are we at the bottom of the chat? We're at the bottom of the chat, Multi!
Good.
Here we are.
I'm gonna be able to go.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna be able to give Rocky his snack.
He's a hungry boy.
Well, he's still sleeping, but he's probably going to wake up any minute now.
Yeah. Oh, Lucifer said it's the Atom Belt. It's a rare drop from Dr. Light in the Prison Break Elite. Absolutely it is.
Yes.
So, okay, we're at the bottom.
So anything you want to plug for this weekend, Shadow Lady?
Tomorrow, 12 o'clock p.m. EST, we will be doing a live stream over on Twitch on the Xbox Character Creation 0 to 30 with the Joker Mentor doing villains. If anyone would like to join or watch, please feel free. Also, I'm going to attempt to join you on your live stream on Sunday so that we can get through some of that content and see if people can get some rare drops. So I'll try and join you then, but I'll let you guys know how long I can stay when I look it up and figure it out.
So tomorrow we'll try to go live. Well, tomorrow we will go live at noon. So hopefully we'll play. I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours. We'll see how it works out. And Sunday we'll try to play also starting at noon. So we're going to play basically various missions to be able to try to hope to get the what's it called, the cash, the reward cash for the Extra Life event. It's supposed to drop from final bosses. They did not specify any final bosses, so I assume it's going to be any final bosses. So hopefully the boxes will not be too rare. So we will farm basically a whole bunch of raids, hoping to get the box. And so tomorrow we'll do that, and we'll try to do that also Sunday. But Sunday also at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will play some Legends PvE. So I guess we're done for we're pretty much done for today. So, guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And thanks to all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Have a great weekend.
Bye, guys!